Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Let me just switch in here. Welcome on in, welcome in multi. How is everybody doing? Today we're back on Vision Quest, and we will be trying to finish it. So that's why the title of the stream. The stream only ends when we're done with Vision Quest, so we got 3 or 4 chapters ahead of us. We're live a little earlier. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully the mic is good on the volume spectrum, and hopefully y'all are doing great today. How was everybody's weekend out of 10? Let me know in the chat. How was your weekend? Would you do anything fun, anything interesting? You may have noticed some things have changed on the setup. The big monitor is not back here anymore. That's because I took the big monitor and I put it here in front of me. So we're doing new tests. We're doing new things here. I'm trying out the big monitor as my primary monitor, the curved one. So that means I have to do a little bit of finagling with my source output and all that stuff in terms of size, because this is like 3,444 by 1,000 something. It's not like 1080p by like 1920, you know. It's not your regular HD. It's a little different. So for certain games I'll have to be a little bit more thoughtful about how I stream stuff. But for Fire Emblem it doesn't really matter, since I play on emulator. I just kind of crop the box and it's fine. I decided to do that switch because I was always on the big monitor, so I was tired of like switching from back and forth. So I just decided to do this big monitor and then have my vertical on the side. Vertical, is that the right word? Portrait on the side for other stuff. But hopefully you guys are fine. I did this like Friday night. I was kind of bored, so I was like, you know what, let me fix my setup. Was it Friday night? It was an evening this week. I was bored and I was like, let me just do this. Let me just rethink my setup. And it's a good thing because it forced me to do a lot of cable management, because I'm really bad at it. And there was like a bunch of like stray HDMI cables just all over behind my monitors that weren't being used, that were just there. Because at one point I'd plugged in something or did a test and just left it there or whatever. So it kind of forced me to do a little bit of cable management back here. So that was good, because I was looking, it was looking a little awful back here, and I needed a little bit of a cleanup. So got a chance to clean everything up. Very happy, and happy with the way the new stuff looks. But other than that, this weekend, what else did I do? Yesterday, went skating. My girlfriend and I went skating because there's like a local rink near us. Well, it's not really a rink. It's more like a path. They like ice out like a whole path, so you can just kind of do that near the waterfront. So it's very nice. You had a very nice view on the city and everything. It's very cool. So we did this yesterday. Did some skating, and then went for a beer at the local pub at the brewery just right beside. So it was very nice. Just get a nice stout after just a little bit of skating in the cold. It was really nice because it's like snowing, but like just little snow, so it just was fun. Just felt very winter wonderland-esque, you know. Just had just nice snow, just skating. It was a lot of fun. Then today we went to the store. We went to the mall because we had a few errands to run, just buy some necessities like soap, and I had to pick up a pair of pants that was done, and my girlfriend had to like sharpen her skate, because yesterday we realized her skates weren't sharpened enough. So because it's been a while, so we was like, we should do that. So we did it this morning, because we're trying to get healthy in the new year. So we're like, we're gonna go skate try at least once a week if we don't have any other activities planned. If we have other activities planned, we won't go skating. But if we have nothing else planned, if we're like, it's a normal weekend with no big plans or whatever, you know what? Afternoon skate, you know, for the rest of the winter. Might as well. I live in a place where there's a lot of snow and ice. Might as well use it, right? Might as well take advantage of the beautiful weather, beautiful winter weather. I should say. Sometimes it gets cold, but you know, it's still nice to have. Still like a luxury to have just the ability to go outside and skate as like an activity, because we're all equipped for that. So like, might as well just go. Hey, welcome in, Black Rose. I just wanted to say hi, and I hope you have a fun stream and working on a group project at the moment. And I'm not sure if I can join afterwards. No worries. Hopefully the group project goes well. And Black Rose, I hope you're not sick anymore. I hope you're feeling better. I believe it was told me last week that you were sick. So I hope you're feeling much better this week and that you got over whatever was hailing you. Welcome in, Nephew. How you doing, my friend? So yeah, that was pretty much my weekend. Just ran some errands today. Did some writing. Played some Marvel Rivals last night with some viewers. If you're not in the Discord, by the way, I really recommend jumping into the Discord. Sometimes we organize some game nights with viewers. Thanks to Hirame, who usually takes the lead on that. But sometimes I join. Sometimes I play some games if it's something I'm playing at the moment. And right now we're big into Marvel Rivals. So we've been doing that over on the Discord. So we're having fun with that. I won't be here for the final stream, but I hope everything goes well. Thank you, Wister. Hope you're well. Hope you're just overall generally well. Thank you for stopping in. Yay, Fire! I'm welcome in. Sparagumus, Sparagumus. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but it's a cool looking name. Spara. Can I call you Spara? Some Fire Emblem. Yes, it is time for that. Welcome, Pyro. Welcome in, Pyro. Good evening. Good evening to you. Yeah, I'm a lot better, but I'll take my leave now. No worries. Have yourself a great day. Hopefully the project goes well. Welcome in, Storm. Good luck with the stream today. Working on cleaning the houses. I don't know if I'll be able to watch. Clean that house good. Get in the dirty corners. Okay. Just put some elbow grease into it, son. All right. Is that what would your dad approve of what I'm saying here? Clean the house. Sparagumus. Thank you for the thank you fellow English major for correcting me. But yeah, so just had a really fun weekend. Honestly, sometimes we've seen so much family and we did so much over the holidays. So I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but for me, over the last few weeks before January, everything between a little bit before Christmas to the weekend right after the New Year, or the weekend of the New Year's, I should say. Right, the 4th and the 5th, last weekend. Busy. Just family, friends, just always out of the house, either shopping for gifts at first, and then it was just seeing family, seeing friends, seeing family, seeing friends, because you have a lot more vacation time, and just busy. And then we finally got to the second week of January, second week of 2025, and I was like, I just want a weekend where I don't see anyone that I love. Other than my girlfriend, of course, because we live together. But it was we just want to see nobody that we love. We don't love you anymore, you know? Friends, family, fuck you. I don't want to talk to anybody. Okay? Your presence was fun over the past months, but you've monopolized 3 weeks of my life at this point. So I don't want to see anybody else. So it was nice to just arrive at a weekend where I could just sit down and just play some games, just do some physical activities outside. We did a little bit of cleaning, worked on a video, just spend time enjoying my rent. You know what I'm saying? It was nice to have a weekend where I could just enjoy my rent and enjoy just some relaxation time with my girlfriend. Just spend some time with my goddamn cats, okay? That it just felt good, and it's gonna be like that for probably the rest of January until February, or maybe I think there's a weekend we see some people in January, maybe the last weekend of January. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I only get one more weekend of peace. I think I only get one more weekend of peace. Damn it. It's okay. February, I'll stop seeing people. I don't know. There's always somebody who's hey, want to hang out? It's oh yeah, it's been a couple months we haven't hung out, right? It's yeah, I guess we can hang out. Come over. We'll host, or we'll go. It's like that with when you're getting in your late 20s with friends starting to have kids, homes, jobs, stuff like that. It's you want to spend weekends away from people sometimes, we're doing right now, just chilling. But then you go you see all your family during a holiday session, whatever, and then there's maybe one or two friends or a couple friend groups that you might see more often than you see during the holidays. But then there's older friends who you see at a more sporadic kind of intervals, and maybe people don't vibe with me on that, but maybe you understand what I'm saying. But there's some groups of friends that you see at more sporadic intervals, and then after the holiday they'll send they'll send you a message, or you'll send a message to somebody about something, you'll send a meme or whatever, and it's gonna spark conversation hey, yeah, it's been a couple months we haven't seen each other. Wanna come hang out? And you're yeah, I like you're a cool person. I like you. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's hang out. And then you're But I don't, like, I hung out with people for like the past 6 weekends in a row. I just want alone time. And then the cycle starts again because your parents are like, hey, I haven't seen you in like a month. You should come over and have supper. And you're like, oh, I gotta do it because it's family. So I gotta say yes. I can't say no. It has been a month. And then it just fucking does a cycle of just, you never have time to enjoy your goddamn rent. It's really is it's not a big problem at all. It's just sometimes it feels like I just want to be home, man. Good luck with this. I spent a lot of days trying to figure out how to pronounce people's name. This one woman who I asked how to pronounce her name, and it was literally just guttural sounds. Awesome. That must be really fun for someone like me who is terrible at pronunciations. Just coming in and out of this stream before I come back to finish watching the rest till it's over. No worries, Pyro. To do what you got to do. I love you from a distance. Exactly, nephew. Test comment. I just changed my name so it's easier for people. Al Fender. It worked. I guess it still displays fragments for others. It still displays it in the chat, in the box you're seeing, but in the chat box on YouTube, it is your new name. So no worries. Is your name supposed to be like Ender of all? If you're really just a dude named Alfender. So like, it was my social schedule and it's crazy too. I just need some time. I needed the time away. So this weekend and next weekend, we're not talking to anybody. And then I think on the 25th, we're seeing family again for like a day going sliding. Because if you're not from a snowy area, you might not know that. But here in snowy areas, do you know what is an activity we do in the winters that's really fun? That everybody agrees is cool and fun, even though winter kind of sucks and it's cold and gray. We get in those donut tubes, all right? And we slide down snowy hills at Mach speed until we stop. Until we slow down and stop. And we'll go out do that for like 4 hours. Once or twice per winter. That's just a very common thing here. Going sledding, I guess, or I don't even know the correct name, but it's just like going sliding in tubes, in huge like, rubber donut-looking tubes, and you just go fucking so fast, no helmet, nothing. You're just going. It's fun. Once you host a couple of friends at your house, they'll come together. You can stay home and socialize. Oh, we always host. Most of the time we host because we like hosting. We like to have people over because we also have like a very nice place. We have a lot of space. We have AC in the summer in case it gets too hot. My girlfriend and I love cooking. So like we do love to host. We often do host at our place. But sometimes it's like nice to be at your place without people there. But hosting is a lot for me. I prefer hosting than like going to other people's place. Not that like going to other people's place sucks. It's great, but I prefer having people come over. You're just too popular? No, it's not that. It's just that like weirdly enough, I'm the kind of person who's still in touch with his friends from high school. Right? So my group of friends from high school, we're still all in touch. So that's like an old friend group. Then my girlfriend's still in touch with some of her friends from college, some of her friends from high school. It's just that I keep in touch with people. Like some of my old friends from my old job, Best Buy, I have like a group of friends. I have like 2 groups of friends there that I keep in touch with. That were like I got friends with at like different times or like different reasons. So like I stay in touch with those, and like it's just like I kind of just stay in touch with people. So like when I make friends, it's just like I don't necessarily make friends easily, but when I make friends, it's kind of like a thing where it's like we're probably gonna be talking for like a long time because like I just kind of stay in touch. I like to. I'm bad at staying in touch because like I will send a message once every 3 months because I forget. But I like to. If you're a person I genuinely like, I don't want to like lose you out of my life. You know, it's just weird. Alfender is just a jumbled up letter for my real first name and last name. I think it's cool that I can give me my own name. I still think you should adopt Alfender as a pen name. It sounds cooler. Thanks for the suggestion. All right, we're gonna get in Vision Quest here. Give me a second. Let me take a sip of water. I've been yapping. We're going to get in Vision Quest here in a second. And you know what the cool thing is? If you're using the big monitor for the main monitor, now to read your chat message, I won't have to go like this anymore. And you'll be able to hear me because I was able to split my screen because it's so large that I can have the game in the middle at a generally great size. And then on the side of the game, I can have like separated with like the chat. So having the big monitor is like a godsend here. Sorry about that. Just have to move it a little bit. Is actually a godsend. So I'm very excited about that. But let's get into this here. There we are. Oh, I gotta drop this out a little bit more actually. Oh, we lost it, ladies and gentlemen. We lost it. No, we're back. Okay, let me crop out the top a little bit. We can see a little black bar, and I don't like that. I'm just gonna take a second to do that, and then we'll get started. But yeah, true gamer setup. It's the curved monitor, the curved, like, I guess it's a 2K monitor or something. It's not a 4K, but like the bigger curved monitor, the 3440 inch display is so much fun. I don't know how to explain it. I always thought it was a gimmick. I was like, well, I used to be like, it's a gimmick. It's not that, probably not that cool, blah, 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 blah. And then I just bought it like earlier this year. And I'm like, okay, I'm addicted to gaming on this. There's nothing more fun. It's just so big. I don't know why I'm addicted to it, but I'm addicted to it, man. Alchemy Kaz. Hello. For some reason I thought the stream was at 3. No worries, that's my bad. I didn't communicate before scheduling the stream what time it would be, so it's kind of on me. There we go. Let's go. Welcome in, Rito. Welcome in. Let's go. Let me just pause this. This here. Pop this out so I stay informed about my audio. Coding with that wide of a screen would be a breeze. It would be a breeze for my eyes. Yeah, I guess maybe for coding it's not that great. But I mean, maybe it is, because I have a friend who's a coder and he has the same setup I do have. He has the vertical monitor on the right, like, so you can put his line of codes and just read through it, and then he has the big curved one at the front, and that's how he like works. So I guess it's doable. I guess it's a lot of fun. Maybe I'm not a coder, so I don't fucking know, but I'm just a guy. Let me bump that back up. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. We'll be live until we're done with this. Nope. What? I'm gonna need some context, brother Bean. Me when I lie. I'm still as confused by your comment, Key. Kek, sorry. I said Kia. Your name is Kek. But you know what? I'm gonna agree with you. The world's too damn complicated to disagree, so I'm just gonna agree with you. There you go. I'm gonna just agree with you, my brother. Pressing the like button. Oh, okay. I was a little confused. Makes sense. It's just the answer was too instant, because I thought there was like a delay between me talking and the stream, so the answer was a little too instant. So I was like, wait, is he still talking about what I just talked about, or is it something else? Sounds Kek Yo Ween. I'm just gonna say Kek. Easier for a guy like me. All right, so we are in Vision Quest. Is the sound too low? The music good? I think it's good. Let's get started. We are back. It's chapter 4, Act 4, chapter 5. We have 3 chapters left, plus 1 Gradin, I believe. I'm so ready to finish this. Kek. I'm so ready to finish this. Let's get this started. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for spending your Sunday with me. And let's get to gaming, baby. Keg W. Between the walls. I'm in your walls. After a battle near the Temple of the Moonwalker, Horvath is defeated. However, the temple is burned before Storch can uncover its secrets. Erasmus suggests they go to the particular location where more prisoners may be held back in the capital city. Emperor Feston meets with Lord Alexander of Horshad between the walls of Tex. Yeah, exactly. And General Broomhilda. So, Lord Titus. Oh, I forgot to move my camera. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, well, installed. Oh, it's the fire film stream? Yeah, I'm out of here. Forgot we were starting early in the Warriors case. Welcome on in, welcome on in. But that is the skills. Lord Darien and Lord Tristram is dead. Quite a lot has happened. This is an understatement, Lord Alexander. The way this war has turned, I could not have predicted it. Girls time. Hey, welcome in, Chris. Chris Martin in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The way this war has turned, I could not have predicted it. But I suspect Lord Titus will be here soon and it will be bloody. I too will need to join the battlefield if we are to end this incursion. Emperor Feston, are you certain? This looks good. Alright. Yeah, this looks good. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure everything looks good because I had to change some of the way the boxes looked and yeah. A mod that is in Brawler? Yeah, most of my mods are just usually lurking or just not there. I know we usually have Jas and Foxtail that are just like kind of lurking. But Chris hasn't been here in a while, but you know. We love Chris. How you doing, brother? Sorry, I'm just... Alright, good. Can't remember last time I was here. Probably been like a while. Emperor Feston, are you certain? What good is an emperor if he's too cowardly to fight? The leader must stand up for what is important to them. Lord Titus is a rebellious miscreant, and we will pay for his crimes dearly. What of Lord Lori? It was she who accompanied Titus to Kushing. Surely they're together now. Our scouts said that Lord Lori and Lord Titus parted ways. Perhaps she disagreed and went back to Offenloch. Modders assemble. But she has not sent words to us about her stance or her support. And we don't have the manpower to fight them both simultaneously. We'd only increase our chances of failure, so I recommend Lord Alexander, do you doubt the strength of the Imperial Army? I remind you that Horshad. Every time I just want to say horse shit. That's a bad name. Is a small state. While it is rich in ores and minerals, and its people are well off, militarily it is small. Your force may not be up to the task. However, the Imperial Army is. Do not make recommendations to me again. Okay, calm down, brother Bean. Dude seems a little stressed out. Might need to go take a fucking Xanax or something. I don't know. I apologize, Your Majesty. Now then, we will discuss our plan more in depth. General Broomhilda, I will leave it to you to coordinate the defense. Yeah, I think I got a brain fog when I read that sentence because I'm not sure what the sentence was and I skipped it. Our forces and Horshad's forces, I have other matters to attend to. General Broomhilda, may I speak freely with you? Lord Alexander, you may. The other knights here are my own. A fear of what's to come. Something runs afoul here. Do you not sense it as well? I do, but we must put faith in our emperor. Whatever information he was withheld from us, it is sound for a reason. Of this I am certain. Your resolve is admirable, General Broomhilda. Do you have family? Pardon? I apologize for being so direct. I'm curious if you have a family. Husband, parents, children? Not anymore. My father was also in the Imperial Army and retired a few years ago. Illness took him in his old age. My mother, she abandoned us. I don't know where she is. Do you have any siblings out there? I'm alone, Lord Alexander. What about you? I see. I'm sorry, but yes, I do have a family, and I have a wife, 2 children. And a third on the way. My eldest son is still a toddler. I fear that I may not return to him. I may never see him grow up. But what choice do I have? Hard decision and loyalty cannot only rest on those with nothing to lose. I must also be on those with something to protect as well. Excuse me for my musings, General. Not fear, Lord Alexander. If you wish to leave, I will not stop you. And be hunted down my own home, betrayal invites death. Deserting now will only mean misery for my family and the people of Horshad. If I fight, well, there's a chance that they may be safe. And that is worth fighting for, fearful as I am of the outcome. I only hope that if we're victorious, that the victors are merciful, that they will not bear ill will towards the innocent of my state. And let us prepare and bring us victory. Okay, we can end this. Come, let us begin council. Right, thank you, General Brumhilda. Interesting little character there, that Lord Alexander. I don't hate the I'm pretty sure we saw him earlier than that. That's not the first time I see his sprite, but that feels like the first kind of real introduction to him. And he does like I like this idea of like fighting because you have something to protect. Like kind of a fun little theme here. Maybe a little late in the story, but fun nonetheless. This place, it's nothing more than a hill. How are you certain? Take a closer look, Lord Titus. There's some upturned soil. Perhaps an entranceway. That's what I suspect. Look kind of dingy. They kept people here. That's terrible. Alright, that's what I made the great journey east of Mahala. Create burrows underground like this while traveling. He's a Camus archetype, I believe. That makes sense. That's very on point then. Made it to stay under these hills, and today they are known as the Orsturk, living underground to avoid persecution. The location stole techniques from them. And turned it into a prison in time of war. Nevani's knights would torment prisoners here, leave them to rot like secret under the hills, whether it be in enemies or simply to hunt Orsturk for sport. That's inhumane. I know about this because I grew up nearby. Okay, I was wondering why he knew about this, but it's because he grew up nearby. I was like, why does he know about this spot? What's so like fucking significant about this? And it's like because he grew up here. As children, parents in the village would get us to behave by threatening. They'd punish us by bringing naughty kids to the prison under the hill. So wonder so many of us went into the knighthood. Just expect that it's still in use. Truly grisly. We won't know until we take a peek. We should be careful. Be on the guard, everybody. This will be, if nothing else, grim. This horrible, the stench. The scent is fresh. We are not alone. Who goes there? State your name. I am Lord Titus. You'll surrender at once. Release these prisoners. Lord Titus is here, ready to attack. You will not take them. Heck, so it looks like we've got company. Get ready for the tussle. In this place, I feared we are at a disadvantage. Bulan? Where's Bulan? Must you always yell for me like a chambermaid? Bulan, how do you recommend we fight here? This place is close quarters and there are lives at stake. Not just our own. I want to save those who were imprisoned unjustly. Tell me if there's a way. Surely if we approach it with the proper formation, accounting for the whiffs in the corridors and... Lord Titus, please allow Bulan to speak. Oh yeah, she's like a seer or something, right? She sees the future. I see prisoners, many of them. They are scattered across different cells. There's also another exit, may lead to the surface on the other side of the hill. Beyond that, the stench, it's too much. Can't say much more. Think you can break out the prisoners? We must, this is why we're here, no? While freeing the prisoner is certainly a priority, I would also recommend we think strategically here. Defending the enemy could be a great boon to us. We must move closer to the capital city of Balti. We also do not know how many soldiers there are. More reinforcements may come, or they may not. I cannot see beyond what I've searched. Shared. Thank you, game, for telling me exactly that there will be maybe reinforcements, maybe not. What are you guys saying then? Dang it all to hell. We can't sit around here and chat like a grannies over tea. We gotta make some moves. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Commander Zuzana? That's a great name. I investigate the disturbance. This Lord Titus, he comes to free the prisoners. And you call for the men. They're ready to arms, though. You do realize your rank, but we're under attack. Just go. By your leave. I didn't think I'd get stuck commanding this legion of morons. General Brumhilda told me it wasn't her decision to send me here. She had multiple times to watch my tongue, so perhaps it's punishment. That's where Horvath must have wanted to put me in this hellhole. She picked the best and brightest to join me. I bet Erasmus got a better post. The general always soft on him. I'd love to get a chance to duel that soft-hearted buffoon. Give him what's for and all that, but that's for another day. We'll defeat Lord Titus here, and I'm sure more patrols will catch, win, and strike from behind. Just hope they don't try to kill any escaping prisoners. Okay, interesting map. I'm going to bring Erasmus on this map because I want... probably can't recruit the boss, right? But can at least maybe get a cool conversation out of it. This is an interesting map. There are green pixels between the hair of the girl. By the way, I think this are still the background colors. Oh, Alex! What? You caught that? I didn't even catch that. That's crazy. I fucked up the thumbnail. But let me check. Give me a second. Yo, Alex coming in with a... calling me the fuck out. Oh, there is! I didn't see it! I'm a dumbass! Goddamn. Goddamn. Crazy. Bring Erasmus? Yeah, I will. Miss Zaza. Real Zuzaza. Hasn't killed anyone since Celine. I'm sorry. No worries. No worries. All your actor units died. None of them died, Marks. I don't know what you're talking about. No one's dead. No, don't look at the death squad. No one's dead. No one's dead. What are you talking about? Which death? There are no deaths around here. There is no death around here. Oh, here Rame's got a challenge for me. Let's see.
Return of the Baldies. For every bald person deployed and kept alive, add $5. Double rewards if you kept all of them holding hands the entire map, in pairs. Save all prisoners for an extra reward.
Alright, Bald Emblem is back, baby, without Cure this time. Bald Emblem, minus Cure. Alright, you know what? We're not going to do force deploys, because we're going to go with all the balls for Arame's challenge. Challenge accepted, Arame. Let me just get the balls in here. You get a nice reward if you rescue all prisoners. And I will try to rescue all the prisoners. But I gotta bring all my balds. Gotta bring the bald squad. Duck is so underleveled. It's not even funny. Oh, I might just promo them. Any baldies I'm missing? Oh, we got a new baldy. That's true. Forgot we got Anwen as our baldy. Anwen counts as bald too. Of course she does. Of course. Have you seen that head? Of course she does. It's the baldest ass head I've ever fucking seen, man. Okay. Let me check the pairings. We're going to be able to cause a raucous with raucous, because raucous causes a raucous. You're welcome. I'll be here all day if you want good jokes. I do love 7 defense. Me too, Odd Panda. And this round has been arcade for real, for real. Yeah, Marks gets it now. Zakawat, okay. Promo everyone. Yerp. I'll let him get level 20 because he's like 4 XP off level 20, but then I'll promote him. You haven't deployed Kerr. Kerr's on vacation with his wife. I'm a good person, unlike the rest of y'all that played this hack. And instead of forcing Kier to continue fighting with us this entire time, I told him go home to your wife whose life you just saved, because you are a husband before anything else. You should be with her in this tumultuous time of war. You should not be on a battlefield risking your life, because I'm a good general. I'm a compassionate person. So Kier's with his wife, so he's not here. Don't look at the death squad. Ignore the death squad. Yep. Unironically, bald people are attractive. I mean, I don't think bald is necessarily unattractive. I'm sure there's going to be, like, attractive bald people. Just not Zakawat. Bro got pierced. All the damn hours betting we'd have a short term due to crushing the rest of these maps. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I want to check something. Can the balds get some... No, these balds can't work together. He doesn't work with any other... Do bald discriminate against other balds in this game? Wait a minute. Chat, it is odd to a guy like me. To a guy like me, this is weird. They made it fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bald characters and did not take the opportunity to have them support over their receding hairlines. Crazy. Just a crazy decision by the devs. The devs hate bald people, confirmed. Did we miss bald on bald action? Crazy that we don't have a full support conversation of people talking about each other's bald ass dome. Just their shiny ass head, bro. Crazy we don't even have that. We're gonna bring Sigrid because she's awesome. We have 3 light magic users. This is a little out there. Naya, Bulan, why not? Let's go a little crazy. Honeydew, Anissa, because I like Anissa. We need some thieving. I'm hurting for a thieving. Is that the team? Affecting light magic of their smooth heads. That'd be awesome. Imagine a skill. Oh, Storm, are you still here? Storm, are you still here in the chat? Any devs for the MDN hack? Suggestion. A character that is bald and his personal skill is shiny ass head. And what it does is light magic against them is halved. Because it reflects right off the dome. That's good. That's good game design. That's how you marry. That is good good narrative design with gameplay. Just saying it. Missed opportunity if you're not doing that. Sure, we'll commit to the rest of the team. Think most magnetic field pushes each other away and matching off their smooth heads. Oh man, if there's anybody that's bald in the chat, I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of your condition. It is very serious. You know, receding hairline disorder is a real problem. Many men suffer from it, and some women. We're not making fun of you. We're raising awareness in this stream. Okay, we're raising awareness, and I promise that my next charity stream will be to raise funds for this terrible condition that is affecting millions every year to have to take a flight to Turkey and get a hair transplant. You know, we'll be funding the hair transplants from this stream right here. Kraos MVN confirmed 2025. This stream will be the official place where you can get your hair transplant fundraised. Okay, and that's fucking around aside. Let's figure out these inventories. We gotta go bald. Or increase avoid versus archers. So I have -20 on them because the light shining off their head gets in their eyes. Those are 2 good ones. Something like that. Just figure out something to do with their baldness, you know. The Monkatome. We love the Monkatome. Okay. So I'll promo you right away. You're level 16. You're not that good, so. Okay, I have enough Earth Seal. I can just promo you to get a new Great Knight to replace what's her face? Stina, who passed. Very sad for us. Ooh, okay. Color scheme there, fire. 10 out of 10 on the duck one. The purple Great Knight looks beautiful, and you'll get one of those, but you'll use it after you've hit somebody like once. Please and thank you, Mr. TN, and I'll give you like a heal. Good divine. We have a lot of light mages on this one. Storch was looking kind of fine. I think we'll do. Then pick up like a 20. Dread it, run from it. The balance and rise all the same, guys. This might be TM Shinham. What the fuck is that? Does that mean? Tien Shinhan. Is this like a Dragon Ball reference? I don't know Dragon Ball. Maybe I give him physics just to help out. Dragon Ball, yes. Nice, I got it. I'm a real weeb now. I recognize the Dragon Ball references. Let's go. Can you take a Dragon Axe? Why not? He also has Scissor Axe. Oh wait, you can take lances too, right? Yeah. Let's give him a lance actually. $200 limit convoy, that's nice. I do enjoy the 200 limit convoy, especially for a hack that gives you this many things, this many items and stuff. While I do think they might give you a little bit too many items, that it's easy to kind of get lost, I do appreciate the large convoy. Tien looks like the one meme I'm with you. He does mog. He is mogging. He is mogging. He is job. What is it called? Looks maxing. Is that what the kids call it these days? That thing where they do the thing with the jaw. They go or whatever. Fucking that weird ass phase they all do. I think the term is looks maxing. I'm 1,000 years old, guys. Don't mewing. That's the one. Yeah. Don't make fun of me, okay? I'm just trying to be hip. I'm just trying to be hip and fun, you know? Just want these kids to respect me. You and some shite. I'm just trying to appeal to a younger demographic. I apologize. Just trying to appeal to the younger demographics, you know? Just gotta get the Minecraft kids to watch me somehow. Maybe I should stop playing. I mean, I am playing a game with pixels, like that's made out of pixels, so I feel like I'm the logical next step for them, but it's not happening. The crossover is not happening. I don't know what's up. Let me. Yeah, I want to give you $100 hand axe. Missing the Subway Surfer gameplay. That's what I gotta do. I gotta stop putting my Fire Emblem gameplay under my funny shorts, and instead put like Subway Surfer or some shit. You're right. It's on me. It's on me. I'm not even trying at this point, right? If I'm not putting a Subway Surfer video. Let me. I'm just finishing this up, by the way. So plays the chat box for Subway Surfer, and they'll get the youngin. Or there's the one where it's like Minecraft parkour, and it's like an AI voice reading a genuine, like reading an actual fake story from Reddit, where it's like, you won't believe what I found out was the double life of my girlfriend, and then it's like the most crazy, clearly creative writing fucking story of all time, where the person is like practicing their creative writing in a crazy story subreddit. And it's like, we all know you're lying. Just like AI voice reading AI written novel. Yeah, it's like, we all know you're lying. We all know you're just practicing your creative writing. Like, come on. Make it like a little bit more believable. Some of those fake stories are fire. I mean, some of them are real, like, interesting, but they're still fake as hell. Don't try to make them pass as not fake. Have the gusto of being like, hey, look at this story I wrote. Is it any good? And people will be like, yeah, it's fucking fire, man. It's like, what are you trying to get from lying when you could just be honest and say, hey, I made this shit up. But, like, is it good? And people be like, hey, that's, like, could give you, like, genuine criticism on your writing instead of being like, oh, my God, I can't believe that happened. And then, like, have the other half of the comments is like, that's clearly fucking made up. That never happened. In today in stories that never happened. This. You know? To me, that's the problem. Fire like the emblem. Exactly like the emblem. I mean, it's not really a problem. It's just like annoying more than anything. So I gotta reset the inventories because somebody decided they wanted all bald emblems for some reason. And then someone in the chat dared say I was the one with a bald to kink when it's somebody else that asked for this. I'm not responsible for this. I'm just a victim like the rest of y'all. Just a passenger over here. Give him a wing clipper. It's gonna be very funny when the wyverns start attacking him. Peak fiction. Yeah, it'd be like, hey, that's really good. You should maybe write short stories or a novel or something. Ball blaming. Sorry, I know it's the low-hanging fruit, man. It's the low-hanging fruit. But they're the real victim here. You know? Why am I complaining? Combining is kind of sick, by the way. I mean, I listen to them as a pastime some days because I know. No, I mean, they're not bad videos. In the sense of, like, for a short, they're, like, some of the better shorts, I would say. Because, like, most of shorts is brain rot. Most of it. But, like, some of those are, like, at least I got an entertaining story out of it. And I went, whoa. And, like, you know, if I can go like, whoa, at the end of like something I'm listening to, like you've won. You've done your job. As, like, I guess it's not really a job. You're just like a person, but. Movie's got to be the top 5 short. Dude, okay, so my movie clip arc on shorts was the following. 2 months, and I swear 2 months of Big Bang Theory recently. 2 months of just Big Bang Theory clips. I was getting so fucking tired because I don't really like Big Bang Theories. But I kept watching through because I was like, I wonder what happens. And that was like the problem. I just kept watching through being like, I wonder what happens. And then I would get like, not even a laugh, not even a out of it. I'd be like, Big Bang Theory being just literally like one of the worst shows ever. Again, but you know, it's my take. Anyways, sorry if you're a Big Bang Theory fan in the chat. No shot against you. You're just a casualty here. You're just, you know, unfortunate. Fortunate for you. But anyways, then it was Suits for a while, which was really funny because the actress that played Rachel, Meghan Markle, the one that married the prince or whatever. In none of them, she was written out by whoever was making those short. They edited her ass out. They hated her. The person who made those shorts hate that character because it was all clips from Suits. None of them she was in, which I did find kind of funny. I was like, are you like The Crown? Are you like, is the person edit on this account like literally like affiliated to like the fucking like royal family of England? What's happening? They hate her. But anyways, no politics. I think we're good here, right? Then recently, what has it been? There's been another one that's recently popped up after my Suits arc. I'd have some Better Call Saul, some Breaking Bad. But what was the one that's been on my ass right now? Good Doctor's even worse. Please never watch it. I don't want to watch Good Doctor. It doesn't look that great. What's the one that I've been watching a lot through shorts? And it's not like because I want to watch them. It's just because I'm intrigued to be like, what happens next? I can't remember. There's another one right now that's been plaguing me. Dexter and Bay Harbor Butcher. Dexter and the Bay Harbor Butcher comments. There's only woodworking, which is actually really nice. That's nice, though. Why do people like it so much? I don't know. Rael? Is that how you pronounce that? Getting a lot of Doctor Who stuff lately, making me want to rewatch all. That and the he knows it's over when, yeah. Oh, Doctor House. I've gotten a lot of Doctor House shorts. crazy amount of Dr. House shorts. Remember, it's never Lupus. That's the trick. It's never Lupus. Alright, let's organize our formation, then we'll get started. It's never Lupus. That's the most important thing about Dr. House. Except that one time. Except that one time it was Lupus. That's true. You know, that was true. You try the medicine, a drug. Oh, man. But at least Dr. House is like the character like of House, while being like a dick and not being like a very like nice guy, actually like an interesting character to watch. Gruber ended a bit early, so I can join the stream a little while, probably not for long though, since I'm already a bit tired. Also, Black Rose, you just made me think of making a death poll for this map. Death poll. Let me do it, and then I'll check through the enemy units, and then we'll get started the map. I don't even know the objective of the map. Circle. Oh yeah, I'm liking it. It's a good show generally. Is an anime currently out that's House if House was an anime girl? Okay, I need to see this. Name asking for a friend. Ask you if you did one while I was gone. Did not do one. I forgot all last week. That's how essential you are to my brain functioning for these stream rows. I didn't do one the entirety of last week. You remember Nevan not afraid to speak her mind? She's 5 lead stars. Oof. Tough to beat with my 1 or whatever. She got a body ring to steal. Gotta do that. Restore. Thank you, Scott, for $10 super chat.
Deploy Kent. Okay. Have a good day.
Wrong
I'm
game.
gonna be cleaning.
Thank you. Have yourself a good cleaning, my friend. Thank you for stopping and saying hi, and thank you for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Nobody dies last week. It's true. Nobody did die. It's called Amiku MD Doctor Detective. That's... Man, animes sometimes just are weird. Drop a heart on this. Alright. Let's get this shot. You guys are saying 2? Because of the bald squad, isn't it? You guys are bald phobic or whatever. If you guys are saying 2, it means you hate bald people. If you guys are voting anything other than 0, it means you hate bald people. I didn't say it. You made it happen. It's not my fault. Y'all should start voting 0. Honestly, this map is kind of dumb. It looks kind of dumb. I feel like I'm gonna get like ambushed at some point. But it is what it is. Correctly, Susanna is recruitable. That's what I thought with Erasmus. That was my thought, but it's okay. 0 because I'm always a believer. Nephew. If I have one fan, it's Nephew. Because gaslighting, I was just like, I didn't gaslight anybody, okay? Doug is getting one tap by something calling it now. You're a hater. You're a Doug hater. You don't like Duck. It's great flavor though. Great flavor palette. Don't remember how to recruit her. Probably you have to talk to her or some shit or whatever. You have gameplays of some of the latest Fire Emblem games. I have some engaged gameplay. I don't have 3 houses. I have some gameplay of Awakening, but nothing in between Awakening and 3 houses. I need to do Echoes again, so I'm probably going to be getting gameplay for Echoes at some point. And I want to do something with 3 houses too. But I do have a little bit. Not as much as GBA. GBA is kind of my bread and butter. Realistically speaking. I love how the cursor moved to the left. Because they fucked up where it was going at first and they made it move to the left. That's funny. Never being here was while I was getting laid in bed with fever, being half awake for an entire week. Dude, when you're feverish and you're sleeping, it's kind of crazy. The in and outs of like waking up and falling back asleep. Like when I had COVID the first wave, second wave or whatever. When I had COVID during the fall of 2020. After the summer where things started to slow down, I got COVID. Like I was one of the first cases in my area. After that initial wave, like when the summer calmed down, and I was in and out of sleep, but like feverishly in and out of sleep. And it does feel like in those movies when you see like those sick patients just like lie in bed and go like, and then wake up and like feel like they're like, it does actually feel like that, being feverishly sick and like waking up in the middle of the night, not knowing what time it is, taking a sip of water and then going back to sleep. And then like waking back up in like a cold sweat and a nightmare and being like, where am I? And then you feel like a fucking 19th century child with the fucking consumption or whatever, like dying in your bed. It's a whole thing. At least that's how it works for me. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm sick, I am a diva. I'm dying over here. Me too, Zero. I want to believe. Because I forgot Duck was deployed. Code's making us to be honest, Awakening is the best FE game in the 3DS, in my opinion. Yeah, I think the 3DS era has a lot of games that people like. What I like about it is like I have only played Echoes and a little bit of Awakening. What I like about it is like while people tend to not like Fates for the story and stuff like that, I do kind of like how like feel like there's a lot of diversity on like which one is the favorite of somebody. Everybody's has like a different opinion and everybody likes one or another, and it's all for different reasons. I kind of like that. Just gonna finish to what happened though. It's a bit more extreme than mine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm maybe it's because I'm like I exaggerate the way I feel when I like, I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit me, but it's pretty close, I guess. You got it. Me just born me being unable to leave. Yeah, I got the bad kind. I got the bad kind. So I had to recruit her because of this. I don't know for Erasmus when I played. Okay, that's fair. All right, let's end the death poll. Another great sign of number of Awakening Max. I understand criticism against Echoes. I mean, criticism is fine. The blanking cursor is the location where prisoners will escape. To survive escape this map is successfully, you will get a reward. Range reinforcements will emerge to kill prisoners in cells. You will not receive a game over if all the prisoners die. To end this map, seize the flashing tower torch. Okay. Alright, we gotta make sure we free all the prisoners. Looks like there are a lot of cells in here though. It could take a while. Do we have much time? We must be swift. This is one of the essence of Thor. There must be no time. We free who we can, but our primary aim should be to return above ground. We must pursue. To give up a chance to free the people. What in the heck's name are you getting on about? Storch, Lord Titus is right. While normally I would not leave my people in chains, we don't know what we are up against here. Normally we have more soldier, it will arrive from behind. If we trap down here, if that's what we want to be, that end. So I thought exactly, Chief. Storch, whatever happens, we must prevail. Free whoever we can, but when things get dire, we must escape. Now, as long as the prisoners are not killed, and the clashing of our steel and silver blades, the victory, albeit a very minor one. We'll return to free the rest once we defeat the Emperor. And I understood, Storch. Yeah, alright, let's keep him safe. Free, first one, whatever. I'll be the quickest if we split our forces. Quickly, Storch. Lord Titus, let's go. Huzzah, Chief, huzzah! We will claim victory. I like how he says huzzah. People's life, not some tall tale. Anything like a huzzah at all this war. Freeing prisoners ain't gonna make me, huzzah. Okay. The huzzah was fun until you started repeating it 75 times, Storch. Everything just keeps on changing. Did manage to get through a really good 6 out of 5 hour audiobook when I was getting better. I would love to recommend it here, but it's in German. The only audiobook with the song, and a lot of love put into it. That's lovely. That's awesome. I'd love to read it, but if it's only in German, it might be a little hard for me, but because I don't know German, but you know, for any other Germans in the, you can recommend it in the book section of the Discord if any other Germans in the community might want to read it. This is so silly. Nothing questionable at all, for real. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about like the future of Titus, if that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna put so bad. Blade. The hit rates of these guys are really high. What's that 52, man? My journey's not good, but I'm interested. A little hard, well, not. I feel like this is an understatement. I didn't want to make it too like obvious. I don't know. We're gonna do Anwen. Okay, I think we got this. Let me just start with. What? Oh, I forgot to give her a long range bow again. Gotta be careful here. This is a lot of bad guys. They're all promoted. Start with this. Any minute as well. Can't open Discord now, but I'm using my phone to watch the stream. It's called Demerland. Never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Thank you. I didn't see your name, but thank you for the subscription. Sorry, I clicked off for a second there. So I got to keep my balls together. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls. I got to keep them together. I can pair them in pairs of 2. So I think we do Tien and Zakawat. No, Zakawat will heal. So there won't be Tien and Zakawat. They don't be with somebody else. To recruit Zama, you need to attack her. Attack her? Okay, interesting. Score them all with the... Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good idea. Job Anissa. Can KO her with them. Okay. A lot of big beefy guys with beefy weapons. Exactly. Everybody scares the shit out of me, man. Tien and Anwen are going to be together. That's the pair. Because Anwen can easily take care of this guy. Thank you for the crit. It's a fantasy story, but it's technically a children's book, but it made by my favorite band about grief or depression and all the deal with those, which caught me off guard. That's actually really cool. Come on. Bosco, please dodge. Good job. Bosco the Wasco, man. Whatever that means. Here we go. That's why we love Bosco. Look at him. Defense. The Reaver weapons are so annoying. They're making me have a hard time devise a strategy here. Zakawat will chill with Onderdonk. And then he and Duck will chill. Gotta be careful though. Raucous and Duck will chill together. For 6 HP plus luck, okay. Thank you, Larissa. Man, ever played any Mega Man game? I think I had one on my Game Boy Advance when I was a kid. But I couldn't say that I'm like a Mega Man fan, you know? I don't think that would be a... I don't think that'd be true. I don't want him to kill anybody, so Silver Lance might be scary. I think Jab is the best play here, actually. Get her, make her get her support of Bosco here. She might be in trouble. Let's put her on her main gauche for the better luck. I thought the other day. Do you remember when you said you and Augustine came to my family bakery? Yes, I do. Well, I recall that you particularly enjoyed the scones. I got you some from the last time we were in. Well, that's nice of you. Thanks, Bosco. They were blueberry ones. I remember Augustine would... Bosco, please. Stop. Nah, is something wrong? It's just... Please don't keep bringing up Augustine. It's great to see you again, truly, but please. Was marriage while sweet or still painful? I was there when Augustine in his final moments. Nah, I didn't realize. Oh, that's sad. Nevan X-Lore is banned by Mega Man Zero, and it's really good. The part of this game get kind of crazy. I love Mega Man pretty much, but all the games except X7 and X8. In my backlog for forever. Yeah, I like platformers, but I'm not like a huge like platformers are the best guy. So I don't know. Okay, getting double by this guy is rough, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, so Erasmus is dead. It's the first chapter. It's the first turn. I feel I reset. I feel like I reset just because I want to try to get Zuzana right. It's the first... I mean, not a mega fan. Exactly. I'll just see how this part plays out just because I want to see. Dang. I think I reset because I need him for Zuzana, the 99 hit though. Yeah, I'm going to reset how the characters are or where they're placed. Clearly lack of foresight on my end. The damage is crazy though. The damage is just absolutely bonkers, man. This chapter is really hard. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, but just grab my boy. Yeah, I'll do a I'll reset, guys. All right, so you carried me hard here. It was max stats. This chapter elder. She was max stat. Yeah, she's really good, but I think the problem here is I need to start. I need a better start. It's kind of on me how I place my unit. I need to be more cognizant of like placing her up above like this. And Nissa can have. I think Anissa's fine because she can take out this guy easily. Just gotta move one of the other guys. Yeah, I think if I do this small adjustment, so much for the ball cannon founder. Then that is employed by a real-time card-ish fighting game. Interesting. Maybe Naya just goes here. And she takes care of that guy. Instead. I'm trying to rethink it a little bit. Called Mega Man Battle Network. I think I heard of that. If I start TN a little further back, maybe I don't have to push up as much on the first turn. And can stay relatively safe. Maybe. Yeah, it's a GBA game. Probably why I heard of it. Let's Cornhusker it up. What happened? I reset it because Erasmus died. I thought he was better than he was, but those stats are not really it. Thank you for a long time. I'm getting time, so I go to sleep now. Remember the death bowl. Thank you, Black Rose. Have yourself a good night. And no worries, you had a big day. Hopefully the project goes well. Jawband win. Erasmus got Erasmus, yeah. Good crit. You can always count on Bosco. Now we gotta kill the general, but that shouldn't be too hard. Because Anissa's got that mage here. I'm gonna use the killer bow. Crits are great, man. Killer weapons for the win in this game. Kind of need to play on that luck, I feel sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Cigarette can do. She can just shine him. Oh. Is my stream still live? Question. Could be. We're good. My chat literally just died, that's why. So I was a little concerned. They have a Lance Reaver. I think the axe is actually her best bet here. Where's my other balds? Oh, it's everyone who's left. Okay. Can keep them one beside another here. And Erasmus can remain here. Oh my god, I love Larissa Bless being a useful armor knight. She is very useful. So technically, I think we're fine. How many calculus you got through your brain when playing FE? Probably much more than is like medically recommended. 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend playing Fire Emblem more than 5 hours per day. Yo, Larissa's too good. That's the win con. Playing through Larissa. Playing through my girl, man. Playing through my girl. I love killer weapons, me too. Tien being back a little bit more made the positioning so much less awkward for me, so I'm happy. I thought Kratos had just one brain instead of bouncing around like a DVD logo. It does. Yes, definitely. And when it hits the like corners, you know, when the DVD logo hits the corner, that's when I get like a brilliant thought, a brilliant move happens. Those are rare moments, but they do happen. Forgot how to summon subtract when playing Fire Emblem. I mean, I doubt. Leave it to Larissa. Yeah, we'll just leave it to Larissa. Hopefully Bulan doesn't get doubled here. I would cry. Okay, no, she doubles and she kills. What a champ. Oh man, she's squishy, but man, she packs a goddamn punch. I love her. Yeah, and she's a safe space here, so we're good. Good job, team. Good job, team. All-around performance. All-star. All-star performance here from my team. Footsteps below. Reinforcements are coming. We'll be ready for them. I'm so tired. It's turn 2, brother. Let me live. Let me breathe. Turn motherfucking 2. Lady Blade. think I... do this. I allow Duck to come up here. Grab that kill, Duck. Get yourself a kill, you beautiful looking purple Great Knight. I actually love this color scheme though, so I'm very happy with it. Keep the Dorky actually, we'll use it down there. Send back the Vulnerary. It's not like you can even take a hit, so it's not like the Vulnerary will come in handy at all. Big sad for a guy like you. I think I Javelin here. I hit once. That's fine. Vulnerary is such a weird word. Tis. He actually trained Duck? No. That Duck's not trained. That Duck got promoted. Very important distinction. So your friend is Raucous, who's out here definitely causing a ruckus, so I'll put him here. This is a wild, untrained duck. This is a wild, untrained duck. These kind of ducks are very rare. I'm trying not to fuck up here. It's a little slow, but I'm playing with my brain for a second. Doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, watch out. If this hits, we're going crazy. Let's try it. Didn't hit. So I was first saw the documentary all along. One. Okay. I gotta heal her. At least Anwen can like take care of herself, which is really good. She's like, I think, our best bald. You can. Curve seal. He's promoting everybody! He's doing it, everybody! Look at this! Look at this! Our 75th bishop and our second bald bishop, actually. You have so many bishops in this game. This game just gives you bishops after bishops after bishop. I guess those aren't bishops. They're still bishops. I hit. Yeah, I think I do Erasmus here because I can necessarily kill this guy. Good job. He gets a level up. Yo, he's not half bad. Scissor Axe Murder. Vision Quest. I heard the rumors you cannot kill off your healers. 3/4 of your army are healers. Yeah, exactly. His weapon is nice. He does have a nice palette. That's true. That's the awkward part. Great crit by our girl. Sigrid, monster character. We love this character. Also, color scheme, very cool. That's why she's on the thumbnail. What the fuck? Great level up. Literally heals people around her. Sigrid is broken? Nah. She is. Definitely is. This kills, right? My math is right? Okay, yeah, my math is correct. For a second, I was like, does this kill? Am I mathing okay over here? Turns out, I was. Shit. Oh, big dodge. Ooh, but we don't get the kill. That one's rough, buddy. No, he has inherent crit. I can't put her there. But yeah, boost me? Did I not use be a boost me? I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. We'll put her here just in case. Help with the support. Should work. Ah, it ends up being fine because he attacks when you do. Cool. Biblically accurate bishop. Scary. Doesn't double great. Why does that warrior have a double axe? There's no to warp. I don't know. The ice sword is really fucking good on Naya. I can't even lie. She's yielding that thing. Like, decisively. Uh-oh. I think she's fine. At least I hope she's fine. She's got good speed. No, the dragon can't kill her. He's only got... The dragon can't kill her. supposed to, though. He didn't want to hit himself with that. And we kill it. Larissa survives with 5 HP. What a gal. What a winner. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking archers, bro. For Larissa faster than most of the army. Female Gerald, let's go. Yes, it is, Fluffy Puppy. Bosco. Underdonk is not on the right map. Start with this guy. Better than most of the army. Norris is really good, man. Who was he beside? He was beside Duck. Beside Raucous. We're good. What's your defense and speed? 7 defense. What's your damage? Yeah. Yeah, they have Sky Piercer. They all do, yeah. But it's gonna be dead. It's gonna be dead. It's not to worry about. May have messed up. Guess it's late, but I wanted to stop by and say I hope the finally goes well. Thank you. Love Shard. Appreciate that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The problem is no one can tank this guy. Unless... And I need her. Wait. So I need Larissa to kill this. But if I move out or out of the way, this guy kills my mages. The female shaman is really good. Maybe I do. Let's Sigrid first. Let's go with Nissa first. Crit. So this works. This guy's dead. Good enough. Let's rank on the weapon. Nice. Chat, put a number 1 through 9. 2. 2. An idea. Let's go, Chris. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
They'll do great things for me.
Thank you for your patronage.
2 is lame. I heard of the 5 Christmas pounds first. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you for your patronage.
I don't want to miss.
Thank you for your patronage.
Erasmus, kind of the cleanup guy. Doing good on the janitor role. Janitorial staff Erasmus incoming, bro. Vulnerary kind of ass for you, bro. And then you shove Bulan. Because Bulan has the defense, right? Yeah, Bulan has the defense and the HP to survive the attack of that one guy on the fucking Wyvern. Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate that. See, that's why you answer the questions that are asked in chat. That's why, chat. That's why you do it. Stay on your toes. Here's a move. And she definitely survives even with the lower HP. Alright, we got ourselves out of our problem, which is good. We like that. Really good. Skis are fire, not gonna lie. I love a lot of what they did with the colors in this game. Ooh, 10. Wing Clipper, kind of accurate, no? Naya, I need you to use less of the Ice Sword by critting. But like, you know, if you can leave them with like a little bit of HP so that like people like Erasmus can come clean up. We're Gucci, you and I. Dorky. I don't want to put this away, but it's low. It's gonna die soon. So I need to put it away because the other stuff is probably better for now. How the fuck do I have a 37 hit chance on that guy? What the hell? Wait. How? I have weapon triangle advantage. Is it the 5 leadership stars? From girlfriend up there? Good job, Naya, by the way. Ghosty Ghost loves that one. The brown one? The little poop colored one? Yeah, that's my fave. Naya's kind of good, right? Yeah, it's very likely it's the stars. It's crazy. Naya's kind of good, right? Oh, also the scale of the Sword Masters where they dodge everything, right? It's probably one of those things that come in impact. I have only okay, that's annoying. I only have don't die. Thank God. I only have Storches. Forgot to bring Timon in. Do not kill the prisoners. Where's the other one? Down here. It's her skill on attack. They probably have, yeah. Okay. Still a little terrifying. That's why you trust Bosco. That's why you trust Bosco! Alright, we love him. And by we, I definitely mean I. Don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm Team Bosco. I'm Team Bosco Wasco. What's the other team? Good question. I didn't think that far. Keep it a buck. Didn't think that far ahead. How is this guy so hard to hit? Okay. Surely we hit one of those, right? Hard to hit, man. Just get hit. Just die. You're not a main character over here. You're just some guy. Dude, that kind of rhymed. That was sick. Sorry. They're on Team Null, yeah. Timidin is on the other team. We do like Timidin though. Oh, this map is stressing me the fuck out. Bars. Thank you. I worked hard. Does she actually need the heal for now? Doesn't. She just can get the kill and move on. So I can heal her next turn. She just kills this. I used Timidin and didn't use Bosco. I think most people use Timidin because Timidin, like, my Bosco is a little cracked though. Like, in all seriousness, I think my Bosco is a little cracked. He's a little cracked at the craft. Just use this. We have so many uses. It's better to be safe than sorry. The 3 people are dancing in sync. They're having a good time. They're having a good time. Sigrid. Sigrid. I guess you're allowed to be Team Sigrid because this is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous character. As long as you aren't on Team Null, that's so true. Bald on bald healing, man. Remake 35 is the first FE4 remake year. I also want a Sacred Stones on, and I think Sacred Stones on Nintendo Switch Online is possible. I think they're both possible. Sacred Stones on Nintendo Switch Online, the part that doesn't inspire me any form of confidence is the Switch 2's coming out, so I don't know if they have any plans of like doing anything with that, like giving Nintendo Switch Online more things. That's the part I'm worried about. I put FE6 on the 8. I think FE6 is in Japan, right? Because there's no official translation for FE6, so that's why they really haven't done it. There really is not an actual translation. I don't think so. Right? I'm not crazy, right? Be ported over and continued. If it is, then I'm seeing FE8 come over this year. Like, that's on my bingo card for sure. And I think FE4 Remake, I think, is kind of like a lock at this point. There's been, I saw a video by Player Essence, I think their channel is. And while I don't know how much knowledge they actually have on like Nintendo and if they actually have an insider or whatever, well, I don't know how true that is when they say stuff like that. They did. Thank you too. Sorry. Carmen Gedden, thank you for your subscription, your follow, subscription. Thank you. I do think it's interesting to see the rumors, I guess, the rumor mill. Called the rumors about potential like FE4 being like the thing that's happening, and like more and more rumors are pointing towards being. That is so scary. More and more rumors are pointing towards it, so I'm cautiously optimistic. So Larissa doesn't give a fuck. She says you got Fimbulvector. I got this lance for your face. My dad was also born on the but max strength, shield, and speed. Larissa dead. Larissa good, man. Larissa good. Larissa never dies. You know why Larissa never dies? Because heroes never die. Sky Piercer. Been announced by now? No, they said first quarter or first or second quarter of this year. Right? About the announcement of it, official announcement or whatever. So that means it's not right away. First or second quarter is right now, or like March to June, right? Or whatever. I think they said it would release in the last quarter of 2025. Or maybe they haven't. I might be saying bullshit here. I haven't followed closely, and I've been forgetting a lot of the things that have been said. Probably going to be a nice year for gamers. Probably. But like then again, I'm not sure if that's what they said. Or maybe it was a video that said the rumor was a 2025 release because, you know, Christmas. Christmas brings in a lot of money. Dang, Sigrid. She's so good. And also, 2025 has started like 12 days ago. So the first quarter is still young. So if it is first quarter, then they still got time. Still got a little bit of time, man. This upside is a little weak if it's not for Sigrid, Naya, and Honeydew. Anissa, I guess, is really good. Be entirely fair. Okay. I hope you're safe. Larissa's doing everything. Makes me want to replay just because I didn't use her the first time around. She's a lot of fun. We have 200% more Wyvern Knights. I don't think I want that. I think there's enough in FE6. I think they put enough. They can chill. The music has a sick beat to it. Yeah, I don't know what they picked. So this hack has a lot of songs from like a bunch of different video games. We've had Sonic, we've had like Mega Man, we've had like, I think Pokemon even. But we've had like a bunch of stuff. I genuinely don't know what all their sources are. But they're all pretty damn good. Trying to calculate something here. Because I don't know if Larissa dies and I don't want her to die. What's your damage, Brother Bear? 32. What's your res? 10. So your damage is 22. It's a lot, but she survived. She's got enough speed. And your damage is going to be something like 39 minus 23. Yeah, she's good. He's all good. Okay, I want to be careful. Got to keep my balls together. So let's put Rock is here. Here. Let's put him here just to be safe. That the 2% crits are scary. Like the fact that everything is at least like something like 2% or like 3% crit is just absolutely terrifying. It's like I get unlucky once, I'm cooked. Hello, Kratos. Is this your first time Bikuk? Karmageddon. Yes, it is my first time playing Vision Quest. Is it that apparent? Okay, O'Teal. Wonder how vanilla if game would be if you didn't double if you double the amount of enemies on each map. Some of them might get tough. Okay, 2% I feel the 1% that keep me that's what keeps me up at night. The 1%. Me too. The 1% also keeps me up at night. A little bit of a class joke, you know, a class consciousness joke, you know. Wasn't that good, but I'm really proud of it. Sorry. Alright. No politics. Not that much, but I thought you had already played it because of how good the game is. No, I haven't played a lot of Fire Emblem ROM hacks before starting this channel. So I'm discovering things, which I like. So you gotta kill her with Erasmus. That sounds a little tough, given that she's surrounded by a bunch of people. What are these politics you speak of? They're not allowed. How do I kill this guy without using my best units? Can I give Raucous the kill? Because I really do want him to cause a Raucous. If I miss, I'm cooked. But if I hit here, there was no shot. There was no shot, man. That's okay. I don't remember who I paired with whom, but they're all bald and they're all together, so I think it's fine, no matter. What if not? If I had a PRF weapon that was a rock, because that would be funny. That'd be very funny. Move her. Kill this guy with miasma. Cause he's in the way. Isn't doubling the enemy is just FE9 lunatic? You kind of. FE9 lunatic, that little bit of we tried an Iron Man of it. I'm gonna have to practice FE9 because that was tough. The N7 pointed too much food talk. Too much talking. Just period. I wish it were just the food talk. It's just they're yapping so damn much. Yo. Let's go underdog. And that hit. Let's go. The balls are doing it, man. The balls are doing it. Team Bald. Is Team Bald gonna win this Iron Man this run for us? You bet your ass they will. I don't remember who's paired with whom, but bandana emblem next map. Don't say those things. Corwin will just fucking appear and make me do it. Don't. I gotta kill this guy too. It's okay, you can repair it, doesn't need to do this. Okay, cool. Well, then it's not a pair anymore. It's okay, I'll figure this out. And you know what? Let's just make it simple. Let's stop. Stop dilly-dallying. Simplify things. That's how we simplify things over here. This guy. All right, enough craziness. Top part now. Does anyone double if she has? Does. Okay, let's hope for a crit. Good. Then we rescue her out with Erasmus. Oh, you can support Erasmus, that's true. Probably, that makes sense. I'm so surprised TN can't pick her up. Yeah, just put you in front. Kill yourself. You know what? Let's do the support. Why not? Commander Erasmus. Yes, my lady. How goes the battle? See for yourself. It's tough out here. Try to stay out of harm's way, okay? No such event would have my head if you were harmed. Be fun to get a rise out of him, so maybe you get yourself killed for a laugh. Oh no, you too. I thought you were a less stuffy sort of knight. Now when it comes to doing my job, but that job for now is protecting you. All right. He's a bishop. Yeah, he's a bishop. But I think Sigrid had better. Wait, Sigrid could take though, which is crazy. Wait, let me check her. Maybe I did give her a body ring. That's why. I don't want to judge TN too harshly before I got the whole picture. You know what I'm saying? Okay, 10 damage. Okay, Zakawat's the GOAT. He's fine. He's going to do 2 damage back. Oh, he doubles and he crits! Yo! 8 damage from my bald ass sage. We love this man. Another force will cut us off soon. Quickly, gentlemen, we must make haste. Hear any footsteps from below anymore? Don't follow us in. I agree with Lord Titus. We must leave in soon. All right. Do as best we can. Be safe. I think we're good for a minute. Let me check. Okay, no, so she couldn't pick it up. I was wrong. Because she has less aid. Oh, you boost me. You boost me. Boom. And this side. Okay. So now I gotta put Erasmus in position. No, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. I thought this was our Anwin. No, it's okay. It happens. How do I get this guy? Oh, I got a key. Do I have a key? Gotta get storage all the way up though. Damn, pick up the wrong guy. It happens. One pair bonus. Yeah, no, it happens. I'll just put him here. Oh, I could have healed. That's fine. That's alright. It happens. These things happen sometimes. Not that big of a deal. Raucus does have like a good base of damage though, to be fair. Alright, cool. Alright. Dead. Got 2 chests to get. This map is... I also got this. Okay, that's gonna be a little tougher. But... not impossible. That kills. Just gotta get in position. Just gotta get in position. Oof, 99. Does Storch have boots? Did I give him boots? No, I didn't. I feel like these two could be useful here. Okay. Let's see. I really don't want to kill her. This game with the reinforcements, man, in the back. Because, like, these reinforcements are just to piss you off because they make no sense. No offense to the devs, but they make no sense. It's like, oh, maybe they found the hole that we dug up. Maybe some people, some soldiers found the hole in the back and dug it up. You know? It's a little ridiculous of a premise. But it is what it is. I can shove him though. I think what I do. Don't crit, man. Just don't crit. Don't need to hurt you, pal. Just leave this place at once. Just don't crit, pal. Thank you. You attack? No. Do I have to kill? You think I have enough life runes? I could use one more. Do I gotta kill? Or nah? I just attack her and she's fine? And she'll switch? Like, will she counter? Attack her, then kill her. You'll see what happens. Okay, but she might hit back. He doesn't need to hit, though. So I can... Yeah. He actually just doesn't need to hit. I just thought about that. Throw a jab, yeah. Lady Susanna, why are you here? Was this your assignment? You know me, Erasmus. Rotten luck. But orders are orders, right? Gotta be good night and all that. Draw your blade, pal. Don't expect me to go easy on you. On guard. Good. It's been a while since we've sparred. Bring it. You guys realize it's a battlefield? Oh, I hit. Nice. Just a friendly javelin to say hello. So now I kill her. Or not. Do I leave her alone? Now I kill her. Because the javelin was just thrown at you, I just know it was me. Good to know. Good to know right now. I'll have to block this. Defeat her, okay. Oof, I yield. We can talk this out. Okay. Alright, buddy. Thank you for yielding. Take those. I gotta protect Erasmus though here. He's in trouble. He is not in a good spot. I can just put her in front. Is her avoid? Very scared. Because I think I have to put her in the way. Avoid is 80. Please crit. Thank you. I gotta put her in the way so that homie doesn't die. But she's got to survive something, so that's going to be interesting. Okay. I hate this portion. What's in those two chests? Is it worth my time? I don't think so. I think I'd rather retreat. Unless you're telling me like this is like super worth it. I'd rather retreat up. You guys know what's in those chests? Anybody remember or not? Because with these guys on my ass, I think I'd rather just maybe 5 new stuffs. I mean, then again, I could. I could just. You got a member card? I do. It's on my guy over here, though. My convoy. Oh, wait, I got an idea. One of them has a Brave Lance, though. I'm kind of scared of a Brave Lance. I should have an archer here. I don't. Is this the Is this the only reinforcement, or does it just keep like pouring out? No idea what's inside. Let's see how it plays out. My biggest gripe with attacks every time I'm rushing you, whether it's turn limit or reinforcement. Yeah, let's just take a minute to figure it out. Back it up for like a minute. Except you. Do stop, but there are a lot of them. Okay. We'll focus on saving the escape piece first, I guess. I think that's going to be our focus. Just thank you for being dumb. AI, thank you for attacking Anissa with your Lance guy and not your Axe guy. And then letting Naya here. Okay, that went well for me. That turned out pretty good for me. Everything you need kick to keep the teeth in. Okay, I can find a... Okay. Nothing is on those chests. Go balls to the wall. Nice. Okay. Can just back the fuck out then. My main concern is making sure these little guys just kind of dip. That's crazy. Okay. First things first. Supply. Take a dorky. You pick this. We need to save the people. We saved 1, 2. I think we are at. We're 2 so far. That's 4. That's 5. 6, 7, 8, and 9. I think we can save 9. I think we can save them all. I think we got the capacity to do this here. Okay, I take the member card. Okay, cool. I do have a pretty good inventory, to be fair, but still, I'll take the member card. Let's do this. I have to remember. You guys, I mean, I'm gonna try to guess where the shop is at first, but chances are you guys will have to tell me. This saves me, like, in my opinion, valuable turns by opening them now. Give for saying all the captive this map. I don't know. But we get a reward. And Arame also gives us a reward, so worth it. Shoving. Do this. Toxic reinforcements. Yerp. We also are honorable for saving them all because, you know, Titus didn't want to do it, so. It makes us better than Titus. And honestly, it's kind of worth it. Devastating crit for a guy like me. Oh no. Oh no, that crit, man. Not the crit. Okay, hand axe. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, thank God. Okay. And then we get a crit back. I love Bosco. God, we gotta block that way too. Don't put Anwin to sleep. Okay, can they got this. That was mildly terrifying. It was. Yes, keep targeting Anwin, you idiots. For massive res pool. Okay. One out. Keep shoving them. This one doesn't quite make it. Okay. We can survive, guys. We can survive. We can get them all out. We can save all the prisoners, baby. It's doable. Trust. Also, great level by Bulan. One down. Bosco the Magnificent. He is him. It's for a void. It's crazy. 24? Damn. Just want to test out some things here. Yes, I did, Flavio. We fucking did it. We fucking did it, bro. Don't know why I turned Australian there, but... No, she might suffer from success. I don't think I want her there. Just in case there's too much success, you know what I'm saying? To make sure she can't counterattack. Okay, we are locking it down for now. This is actually really good for us. As long as they're stupid, we're winning. Oh, they're dumb as hell. Okay, cool. AI is stupid. Don't kill. Thank you. And kill next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a little bit of a blockade there too. It's gonna be tougher. But I think I know how I do it. The answer is easy. Don't put him to sleep. I got restore. I got restore. It's bad, but I got to restore. Putting the green units to sleep is downright fucking evil. Putting the green units to sleep is downright evil, man. What the fuck is this AI? This is how this works. Why is she using 2 of the 50 light runes? They're useful, man! They give him to you for a reason, baby! Okay, kill this. And then to kind of fuck with him. Forces him to go long range. Good. Very good, very good. Equip all the weapons. Maximize our dodge chance. Force them around the other way. That's good. Create a blockade. This is too damn easy, man. This is child's play. It's child's play for a guy like me. You think I haven't turtled in narrow corridors before? Think this is my first time turtling in Fire Emblem? Well, you're damn fucking wrong. She's asleep. It's fine. We live with it. Leave Sigurd alone. She's better than y'all. They give you light runes for a reason, man. Gives you a lot of light runes now I think about it. Yerp. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of wait that shit out. It's gonna be annoying as hell. I don't know what you're expecting to happen. Honeydews asleep. How long do light runes last? I don't think rescuing them works though. That's the part I'm annoyed by. We can probably wait them out. Okay, one's escape. Now. Back while I go back here. Underdog samesies. Yeah, I think there are stealable light runes, and I might be wrong though. There were a couple, I think. Shove. If I shove them on it, do they leave? Doesn't work. Okay. They'll probably leave next turn. The rest remains untouched. We don't move. We hold. That's scary. Very scary. Can the green be attacked by that sage? Oh fuck, can he? I'm so sad if he can. Did I fuck up? Might have. Well, if he is, rip that guy. No, but I think they focus on staves. I think they're a little stupid. I think the sage are a little dumb. They focus on using their staffs. Staves. For you pronounce that. He might be right. We'll see. We'll see what he does. They have a barrier though, too. It's a little too late, but I might have a barrier. I think I do have a barrier or two. Buff the res of the green. That would have been smart. Okay, put everybody to sleep, man. Yep. On your barrier staff, you're right. They're very annoying. There's just too much sleep staves. Staves. Oh, whatever. Oh no, dear Lord. Yo, welcome, Inspiria. I hate this map. The worst part is not just the crazy amount of reinforcements. How long do these last, by the way? It's the crazy amount of reinforcements. Plus the status saves. That's really something. I just need him to leave. That's all I need from him, to leave. I'll barrier him. Maybe that helps him out. Zakawad gets a level up. What a champion. All right, thank you for all being here on your Sunday, taking the time to spend your Sunday with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. This. Hauled. Revision until she sees status save, yeah. We barriered it, so she might be fine, or you might find. I don't know exactly, but let's hope. Let's hope. And I undid the link between our two bald sage bishops, because it was already kind of fucked from earlier. So just think it's fine. It's really the midway point. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Because we've been on this map for 3 fucking hours. That's how unimaginably annoying this map is being right now. No, 2 hours and a half, to be fair. I was yapping for like 15-20 minutes. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Please miss. I'm so tired. Do you have any more sleeps? Can you like shove them so far up your bum? I'm really annoyed by this at this point. This is getting like kind of a joke. Kill that sage now at least? No, I don't even have the range for it. It's too far. I don't have the 3 range sword. You really need to stop, man. Sorry, I'm setting up more light runes. Oh, frick Magoo. Fuck, I thought that would work. Why don't I have Kanto after this? This is only 7. It's not 8. Ah, is it a ROM? Yes, it is. It's called Vision Quest. And the last few maps are starting to piss me off. Everybody's fucking asleep. How do you still have a sleep staff? Crazy to me. Everybody's asleep. No worries. No, it's it is a hack. It's not a real FE game. It's a fan-made game. No worries. Don't need to apologize for that. Right. Everybody's asleep. At this point, they're literally just going after one guy. Crit sucks. Recover staff, or does it have enough damage to wake up after your army that's asleep? I do have a recover staff. You're right. I could do that. Kind of drops the ball in terms of map is the biggest offender in my opinion. Yeah, this is pretty shit. Not gonna lie, this is pretty shit. It's okay. It happens. It'll get better. Hopefully. Tian's about to get so silenced. Please barrier staff that I used earlier do something. It's absolutely useless. The barrier staff is useless as hell. Didn't do a fucking thing. I might just end the map. Just lead that guy back there. Oh my god, how? How? What the fuck? The version without her mode isn't tested yet. Okay, Zakawat actually standing on fucking business. If you're actually that abandoned sequel he was making. Def ending now. No, I got an idea. Wait, where's my big staff? I gotta check something. This doesn't restore. Yeah, this doesn't restore. Go, why do people think spam staff is good design? I don't know. I really don't. But I think what I'm going to do here is simple. Like, if I leave with him, holding him with storage, do you think it works? You think, like, the game will count it as me saving everybody? Maybe, yeah, that's my only... Honestly, at this point, that's my only bet. Or else I'll just lose somebody. And that's not fun. So, I'd rather just do this. We'll try it. We'll test it right now. And I can seize. Save state? No, I won't save state because, like, no matter what happens, I have to end here. So, so it has to be what it is. It has to be that. Alright, we did what we could. Let's go. I don't think we saved everybody. Because he said we did what we could, and I don't like that dialogue. Commander Rasmus, you know this woman? Indeed, this is Lady Susanna. She is the counterpart and also is working under General Brumhilda. Anything about these prisoners? Nothing other than I was assigned to keep them here. Orvav Shadowy Cater would pick up a few up every now and then. The whole thing was secretive. With that many prisoners here. How many have come through this since you took this post? Dozens at least. They took a big batch of them last week. And tell me where they were going. Probably to the temple. They're probably all dead. Any you just sat by and watch? I was following orders. I don't do this for fun. You didn't think of the question why there were so many? Where they might be going or where they might be going, their lives or families or lives? You're in charge here. You have power, influence. Could have stood up for what right and stop this, and you sat around and watched poor old folks waste away. Have you no shame? Storch, now I understand how you must feel, but what, Lord Titus? I'm so dang sick of all you nobles brushing this off like it's nothing. These are innocent people dying, and you treat them like they ain't worth a damn to anyone. So what if they are prisoners? They're still people. They got families, people who care about them. And you, Susanna, your people attack these unarmed folks. They're just trying to keep their lives. Is that so wrong? Ain't it the people you're supposed to be serving when you were a knight? Got nothing to say? Whatever. I'm going to tend to whoever was able to make it out. The families would like to make sure they come back. Shadray. That's how you pronounce it. Helpful. Okay. Thank you. Thoughts your royal cared about the people. It's all talk. Storch. Let him go, Lord Titus. He's passionate, but he has never gotten so mad. At least not since I've known him. I met Storch in Belaro before ascending to the throne. He and his friend chased down a jail caravan that had taken his parents and others people from his village. They were kept in poor conditions, and many had died along the way. You can be sympathetic to his emotion in any case. Says, what will you do now? Give it to Orvath and we'll be making our way to Balti. General Hilda would like to meet us there in battle. Of this much I'm sure. I'll come with you two. You will? I have to say it twice. Commander Rasmus, you faced me in battle. You fought like hell. You were one of the most dutiful knights I know. To fight your comrade with such vigor, I know you're on the right side. I'll come along and we'll get our answers. Be happy to have you, Lady Susanna. Please do not mind Storch. I'll be sure to discuss it with him. He's not wrong with this. To those of us in service or nobility, our lens is different. We should think more about our roles in that way as service. Service to the people. Protect and serve is what they say, isn't it? How easy is it to lose sight of our purpose and instead our semantics? Didn't even question what I was doing here. Fell back on orders, saving my own skin versus doing it right by the people that give us any sort of power. I'm ashamed. Do not worry, Lady Susanna. There's still time to repent. You can't tend to the prisoners that we just have. In fact, we can all instead of talking amongst ourselves. Right, let's go. Are you alright? You saved us, thank you. Yes, I'm alright. A little stiff from the cramped cell, but those old bones still have the fight in them yet. Would you both be interested in some warm soup? I can fix that up for you. Yes, that would be very lovely. And for your kindness today, stranger. Make sure you all can get back home safely. Sure, there are folks waiting for you back there. Be correct, thank you. Please take this as a token of our gratitude for helping us. Thank you, I appreciate that. Get both some nice soup. Is that for all of them? Is that good? Is that good, bad? Good, bad, boots? Is it because I saved all of them? Or is it because would I have gotten something better? Letting me know in the chat. Letting me know in the chat. Quick break. I just want to know first. Was that good, bad? Does that mean I saved 9 or 8? I'll let you guys tell me. Storch, you really put on quite a display back there. I think that's because you saved all. Let's go! Let's go. We'll say we saved them all. Your courage is admirable. That's the one I think. It was pretty stupid of me to lose cool look like that. By the way, that woman talked so callously about her role in this. I was peeved beyond belief. Storch, you must be careful. Instead, instantly use them on cigarette. Let's go. While Lotias has been lenient with your behavior thus far, he may be swayed by others if you do this again. Sorry. Probably right. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Just remember what you're dealing with here. I support you, Storch. I don't think I would have reacted much differently. That Lord Titus also didn't find her behavior appalling and reflects poorly on him as well. But cousin, think of it. We're just commoners. We're not so different from the prisoner we saved. Heck, we're going to have to change much for us to be us getting saved. Arcady's right. Nobles will only put up with you as long as you're obedient. Step out of line and you'll challenge your authority and ends poorly. Thank you, Rame. Thank you for the $80 super chat.
On saving them all.
Let's
and
go.
Keeping the bodies alive. Underscore Mveen Bethesa colon underscore Mveen Bethesa colon underscore Mveen Bethesa.
I love how it says the emote out loud. Insanity, after all the thing we've done through, you think that us would toss aside like that? I know he wants power, but he always said he wanted to help people. But at every turn, he seeks mostly to help himself. It's possible, Storch. Just remember this. Your actions have consequences. Think more before you speak. The nobles are the ones with power, not us. Alright, I'm sorry. I should have let my personal feelings get in the way. I just wish things didn't have to be this way. Sorry, not for me, Storch. We should get some rest. I suspect we will march on the capital soon. Did anyone not die? I don't know. We got no deaths. Except, technically, I did reset once for Erasmus. So, technically, we got a death, but it doesn't count. You have a clear shot at Emperor Festina. We are quite near. I suspect Lord Titus will give us orders soon. Few days to prepare for a march. Storming the capital. A heroic finale, wouldn't you say? Let's just make sure we live through it. That's fair, right? We should get some rest. I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, chapter 4.6. We will be taking a break. Penultimate battle. So we got this one, then we got the final chapter. We'll be taking a 5-minute break. I gotta go to the bathroom, get some water. Get some water, go to the bathroom. So I suggest you do all the same. We'll be right back in 5 minutes. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. If you've been enjoying the stream, leave a like on it. We're almost done with Vision Quest. It took so long for this map, but it shouldn't take so long for the next few maps. I hope. We'll be right back. Thank you for being here. Alright, we're back, ready for the penultimate bandana emblem, but I don't want to do curls really like that, especially since Freya is needed for the last Gaiden. Keeping Freya alive would be crazy here, but Remember, $5 super chat, and I can force deploy a unit of your choice for the final chapter, or for the next chapter. It's Mario RPG music, might be. I'm not sure. I've never played Super Mario RPG. I've wanted to play it because it looks cool. The Valley's capital, Balti, lies protected within the tall mountains. Also, I do have to say about Vision Quest, this in the last act, something I've liked narratively is like the dichotomy between nobles and commoners. In terms of like Storch trying to do the right thing, and other dude, Titus doing the political thing and trying to like get power and clearly having those aspirations and trying to like do always the political thing. And that dichotomy is fun. I wish they'd played on it like earlier, but I guess like Act 2 does play on it a little bit. Act 1 also, but like it feels slow to build up, and Act 3 kind of like breaks that up a little bit and shows you the other side. Like there's advantages to Act 3, but narratively speaking, kind of breaks that up a little bit. Makes it a little maybe long, and I feel like what's his face? Walio gets lost in Act 4. Like like the Act 3 is kind of like a really fun parallel to both Act 2 and Act 1 in a way. It kind of shows like the other side of the medal, the other side of the coin. It's kind of nice. And then Walio kind of like so far, just kind of like a guy there that's just like, hey, I am from this other nation and I matter too, but like he's not doing anything ever. I don't know, just me. This is exactly why I wanted a continuation. Yeah, VQs is a little more about the nature of power and ability than any other FE games. It does talk a lot about that, yeah, and I do enjoy that. I don't know about if more than any FE game, but probably because there's not literally anybody like from your good guy team actively seeking power in other FE games. So it is very interesting. But I guess FE4 does talk about the idea of power and like corruption and stuff like that. It is there, but I do agree that it does touch on those topics a lot, and I do like that. Also, the Orsturk are like always brought up. They're never really like a concern. They're kind of always like an afterthought that they're there. They're oppressed, and it's like, I don't know. It just feels like a missed opportunity. But I guess we'll see what happens in these last chapters. Because I have theories. But I don't want spoilers. What I think will happen is we'll beat the Emperor, of course. We'll take power. The Dark Order like kind of like dipped. The point was that it's going to come back in the next one to probably like corrupt Titus or something. Because Titus is seeking power too actively. So like the second game would have been like Titus running to power. Kind of like in a Zephiel-ish kind of way from FE6. And I'm pretty sure Titus was meant to be the bad guy of the next game. But I'm just guessing. Maybe I'm wrong. There could always be a swerve. So don't tell me anything. The rugged terrain makes invasion notoriously challenging and thus seen as a natural fortress. Balti is not the only royal and political capital of the empire, but it is also the cultural center. The people indulged in the empire find its cheese and wine. Darth Vader is Storch's father. I am your father. Chocolate truffles beyond compare, all with beautiful art and stunning plays. It made it even more gorgeous with the impassable mountains as a backdrop. So now we will charge into the capital. I suppose it's better than waiting for them to bring the fight to us. Yes, precisely, Chief. They have the advantage in both numbers and terrain. There aren't any good ways for an outside force to approach them. Balti was built in the mountains for this very purpose. Deterring invaders with its craggy, perilous terrain. Treacherous indeed. Do they have any sort of weapons we should know about? Your standard fare, my dear Storch. Ballista, Siege Mage, this is fearsome Wyvern Lord. Nothing out of the ordinary. Simply the fundamentals. Only executed extraordinarily well. I see. And General Brumhilda, what is she like? She's as tough as they come, both a shrewd strategist and a fearsome warrior. It won't be easy. Knowing her, she'll want to take the field herself and lead the gate of the city to Lord Alexander of Horshad. So we're into quite a fight then. I'm pretty sure we can recruit Brumhilda. From Erasmus, I understood she is close to you. If you want to fight, no, it's quite alright, Lord Titus. I've made my choice. What happens, happens. Not think talking with her will do good either. We'll just need to fight her head on, unfortunately. I do have a pressing question, and my pardon my ignorance. As I'm not familiar with the ways of Nevanese politics, if you're victorious here, what then? How do you mean, Chief? It's Kushing. In Kushing, when the Grand Chief is challenged from within, the person leading the challenge becomes the Grand Chief. So will you, Lord Titus, become Emperor? Well, if it If I must, then I suppose it's the only way. So modest. As long as you remain an ally to Gushing, I care not. Perhaps the others have thought they'd want to share. Nothing else here. Lord Tristram is dead. Lady Sigrid will ascend to the throne of Long. She is not fit for empress. At least not at her age with limited experience. Lord Rory has remained neutral in this conflict, so she is a wild card. And not think she would garner as much support as Lord Titus. Lord Darren fell to our blades, and Lord Axel lies in wait. I suppose there is no one more suitable than Lord Titus. Yeah, kill the competition! What about the heir? Duke Feston have a kid? Any family at all? Prince Feston has no children, at least none of that are publicly known. He has never taken a wife either. If I may interject, I'll say that Emperor Feston did frequent the comfort houses back when I was young. While he was not most... Okay. Tell me, will we know more about Estrid's... Esphere's backstory? Or have I missed it because I didn't do the supports? Is she like the long-lost kid of the Emperor? Or like the sister of the Emperor? Or like... Who the fuck is she related to? You will? Okay, then don't tell me anything. He was the most frequent noble to visit. There was a few girls, old friends of mine. Just keep playing. Okay, because I thought I missed it. Because they keep hinting at something about her. But I'm... Yeah. That he fancied a great deal. Another child. Is Lyra... Wait, no! No! No. Okay. Here's my theory. And don't confirm or deny in the chat. Shut the fuck up. Lyra is the long-lost child of the Emperor. Because she's saying I had a friend, but she was the friend. Or she knew or whatever. Or she had a relationship with the Emperor. And that's why Lyra has so many conversation. Because she's the long-lost child. That's why she has all these boss conversation. Esphere is actually the fire emblem. The fire emblem. That's why Lyra is so important in those fucking boss fights. Because she's low-key the Lord. Probably not, but I'm just spitballing here. Don't confirm or deny. I'll figure it out. I'll find out. The defensive great deal. An illegitimate child is not outlandish. Bastard child could be problematic. Let's table this discussion for another time. Should first focus on the battle. Now let's begin the war council in earnest. Cousin, I don't believe you. Not for a second. What? You wound me, cousin. Actually, I'm the long lost child of the Emperor. It's Case. That woman was giving me the eye, perhaps even both eyes. She is at least twice your age, cousin. So what? Does that make her any less worthy of me? There are questions I will not choose to answer. Vagilus is a smart man. Arcady Vagilus, how are you two faring? I'm eager for this to be over. This has gone on for long enough. You said, cousin, I'm beat. This campaign has taken the toll on all of us. Such is the nature of the commoner. The moles sit in their castle and discuss issues of great import, while we do all the heavy lifting. We even have been cast aside. Major protagonist once, now extras on this grand stage. This is funny. This is funny commentary. A little bit of breaking the fourth wall. The tale of our adventures no more. It becomes tale of Lord Titus struggling about for the other nobles. Now, don't speak ill of him. Here, both of you. Put your negative feelings aside for now. Soon we will be home, and then we can't get back with our lives. I hope so. Something tells me life will be different when we return, even if it is the same. But cousin, just think. Local ale, the coastal breeze, perhaps even a lovely woman to hold your hand, whispering sweet nothings into her ears, longing for a kiss. It'll be wonderful, cousin. I don't think this has ever happened to you, cousin. Allow me to dream, cousin. Hey, how was the council, Storch? What's the plan? Every time they keep saying cousin to each other, it makes me think of the show The Bear, where they always call themselves cousin. And it just feels funny. Who is Lyra's father? Here at the end, keep playing. Yeah. Actually, I know a guy who knew the Emperor. We head off tomorrow. I'll explain the rest. That's the battlefield. Lord Alexander, do you remember the plan? You'll guard the gate. I will lead our forces to the field. If we fall to Lord Festan, we'll take them on from this castle. I see General Brumhilda. Good luck. In battle like these, luck may be all we have. Her intensity is palpable, yet she is awe-inspiring. The rumor of her strategic minds are well-founded. This is one of the tightest defense formation I've seen. Cannot afford to lose now. My wife and children need me. Not just then, but other people will foreshadow as well. Nay, all of Nevan, I will defend this gate with my life. I hate to see him die, bro. Can I recruit him? Can I recruit this guy? Like, I don't want him to be like, I don't want to leave his children like fatherless. He seems like just a dude doing what he needs to do for his fucking country to not get destroyed. He's not a bad guy. Wife and child mentioned he's 2 days from retirement. Nope, spills blood. Now you can't recruit Alexander. Why is Spoon cousin? Yeah, Robin Hood. Dude. So you get within 25 turns. To win the match, if you take longer, you will get a game over. 25 turns. Okay, we got this. We got to rush. I'm going to guess Lord Lori is recruitable. That's going to be my guess. Lori's recruitable. Who can talk to her, though? Probably, like, Titus or Erasmus. Storch. I knew this was going to happen.
I missed Tree and Dewey. Do you miss Tree and Dewey?
I don't.
think you should use Tree and Dewey. They're Cavs, so they have to be good.
You're right. Thank you for the $10 for chat, Corwin. Here are 2 new fours deploys. Let me just put them in here. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Sri and Dewey. We miss Sri and Dewey. They have to be good. Sri and Dewey. Spoiler alert. They ain't. Darth Vader is Lara's dad. Okay, let me... No other force deployed. Interesting. They're probably at the bottom. They're close to the bottom. Is she good? Looks like 1 lead star is great, actually. Bit with the Mannequins thing, like it's a lot of nobles folks, but since while you don't really feel as good as a good guy except against the dark cult. I mean, there is this part, right, where so her starting stats are great actually. Her growths are kind of ass, but like, does she need to grow? 18 deploys though. How many leaders started as Broomhilda and Alexander have? Oh, that's a good question. That's good to check. Those are like great stats other than luck. Yeah, they do. She's fucking 5, bro. Busted. I guess we can't talk to her. Curl stream time. Welcome, Jess. She doesn't need to grow. No, she doesn't. 8 total. I think I'm bringing all my stars. Her defense is just poor. Yeah, but like her off. It's like Timidin. Timidin has poor defenses, but he does the rest. We have to actually use the star units this time. We have to use them all. We have to bring them all. We don't have a choice. Because like we need that leadership. Sorry, my ear is itchy. Let me just check. Yeah, the game does play like you don't necessarily feel like the bad guy. Try New Hero. Thank you for the $5 super chat case. I will bring Susanna.
Hero D.
Properties. Zoo. Za. Grade 5. Thank you so much for the $5. Alright, here we go. But yeah, you don't necessarily feel like the good guys. Not because like you're doing bad stuff, but because like... Yeah, we're gonna need to... Hold on. Anybody else? Just because like it feels like it's more like you want to take down the Emperor for what he did. But like along the way, you're just murdering a lot of people who are just doing their duties. But I guess they're murdering you back, so... It's not that bad. It's not like an eye for an eye, I guess. Suri and Dewey. Dude. As long as she's there to heal. She's only there to heal. That's fine. I forgot about Mael. Forgot she existed. She's not bad, though. That's the crazy part. She doesn't seem bad. You can recruit Lori on this map. Lori? I thought I could... I thought it was Broomhilda. Wait, we'll see if we can recruit Broomhilda. You know how we know that? Do you know how we know? We can't recruit her. We absolutely have to kill her, right? We have to fight her. Defeat a village's house is kinda. I gotta pick Sri. You do? Okay, let's try it out. It's about being a good guy. It's about being self-righteous and self-indulgent people who happen to get enough power to take over. You have to kill her. Damn it. She's kind of nice, but you get to train her a lot, joining her at the end of chapter 2 and all that. Yeah. Is indeed cam scouted. Her and fucking Alexander. Both of them. Where's Sri? The fuck you at, Sri? There you are. Yes, Sri's gonna get a promo after he gains like 1 level. We're gonna give him the treatment. Is this the chapter I want the to bring the secret shop? Let me check. Is it around here? There's a house here actually. Might need to fly to reach it. The member card. A lot of good weapons here. From my Ilda till I... Jesus. And at the start of the map, like she enters at the start of the map. Oh, interesting. You got a Master Seal? I got one. I got enough. Indeed, Richard. Okay, pick the rest of the team. Picked up all these units. Here's a good job this chapter. It's that boosters to include boots. Damn, I don't have a lot of gold though. Could sell a bunch of shit. Got 1 slot left. Who do I want? He's supported with Bulan. And a dancer isn't bad. I saw you over here. Do you want to get a last healer? No. Just the Walio support can be good here. Is Hukulani even worth it? I'm going to bring her because there's mountains and she can be useful to fairy people. But in the game, Dreyfus is the best Steve because of this. Is Dreyfus any good? Matil got the skill. But do you think I would have chicken summons because it's funny? Cassius is not it's not a bad pick. Even Anwin and Cassius are both like picks I consider. Considering bringing her. Let me check. I got a couple staves. Titus. Vernon. I got enough staves though. I'm probably better off bringing Michael. I think I'm better off bringing Michael. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Problem is every time I gotta redo like so much work here. Give your weapon to light. Give weapons to your unit. Yeah. Kind of auto joins. Driven started at level 5 with still plus already on feel better use, but as part of you gotta slog through 2 levels with him. Yeah, I think that's the part people don't like. The slog. I think I give my boots to Sigrid, right? Because she's kind of good. I just want to give some favoritism to her because she's on the thumbnail. So Sigrid is the best. Do we just bring a bunch of staff? Just do healing. Take a physics, stay out of the way, bring a restore. You know what? Bring a sleep. Bring a sleep. Bring a heal. Just bring it all. If a sleep can help us, do it. Yeah, a friend of mine is already, but I can't figure out who. Get rid of Vernon for... How dare you, Spuria? How dare you break up the old man duo, okay? Those are our grandpas you're talking about. Our grandpas. Okay? How dare you? Sir, how dare you? Those are our grandfathers. They will come with us hell or high water. Let me tell you. Hell or high water. Oh man. What's a yoy? Shame on me. Shame on you, sir. Shame on you. She can have it. I'll give him like an iron sword to hold. Take a longbow. Steel bow. A sky piercer too. For gay kissing. Oh, okay. Yes, that. To bring a recover. Still no bolt, whatever that. I don't know which one is that? Is that the bow? Maybe Anissa. I think she can use it. Take a recover. I'm begging you to take a berserk step. You know what? Beg and you shall receive. Here we go. Zakawat's on it. Maybe he's not the best user, but he's on it, man. Can you use the hammer? You can't, okay. Your first job is to hammer the Naya's ice sword because I really like the ice sword. What levels are Blackwad and Vernon again? So Zakawat is level 4. Vernon is level 8. They're both so mid. But they're my grandpas, man. Hey, thank you, Austin. This is a fun stream. I like watching it. I like having you here. Thank you for watching. I'm happy to know you're enjoying. Trying to make it as entertaining as possible. Not always the best, but you know, when I can, I do. That's your staff rank. Oh, you can use. We're gonna buff any other mage's damage? Probably. Deal plus. Adjacent allies deal plus 3 magical damage. Yes, he does. Yes, he does indeed. Why not? Just load her up, man. Load her the fuck up. Thank you, Rami, for the $5 super chat.
Old Man Pairing Challenge. For every level gained for either Zakawat or Vernon, earn $5 bucks. They also must hold hands throughout the entire map.
Challenge accepted. Challenge friggin' accepted. Let's go. The old man will love together. That counts on magical sword. That would be something to test. I don't know. That's a good question. Dragon spear. Reaver short spear. Put that away. Take a sapphire spear instead. Timonin. Okay, you're gonna give this the supply. And you're gonna take a heal instead. Our Bulan can have a better mend. Walio's chillin'. Titus is also chillin'. Vernon is kinda chillin'. Okay, and now we do Ukulani. Sorry, this is taking longer than I wanted to. Someone should be using that Brave Lance, but I don't know whomst. Any rings? Hold a member card. And the silver card. Okay, now we're going to do selling. We're going to use her. We're going to keep a couple of light runes, but we're going to sell the rest. Okay. Her should be so useful. Light rune selling, yeah. We're gonna lose the use of light rune pearl. I think we can sell a couple of restores. Torch staffs, are they gonna be useful? Is there any more dark to take care of? I hope the final chapter is not a fog of war. Any more fog of war? Nah, good. Sell that shit. We're gonna buy some shit later. Hopefully a little bit. With 12k, not a ton, but you can probably buy a little. Wizard bow, this extra long bow. Just sell those hand bows. They're not useful. Done with the Fog of second. Let's start part 2. There's like 2 Fog of War maps back to back in part 2, right? Not crazy, right? Sell those 2. Not happening. Okay, cool. I think that's enough for the selling. Now check the map, the formation. I want you with everybody. Maybe like back here. Let me check. Of course she has a Philly shield and an iron rune. I could steal those, but I'll just kill her. Power ring. This fucker. Okay. I don't care about the steals that much. Because I don't have a thief. Ooh, dodge ring. This guy's a dodge ring. Nah. Not changing my body ring. Okay, maybe I'm changing my loadout. Okay, they're kind of tough, but there's one long range berserk, and I think the rest is fine. Kill them, she might be too fast. Oh, 20 speed, let me check. .25 speed. I'm not even using my iron runes, to be fair. A little bit of a dum-dum. No, I can steal them. Do I rethink the party then? I already have a dodge ring. No, I don't think I rethink the party. I'm not even using the thing that should be using. I should maybe give her actually. We have one last Gradin, but it's the last chapter. It's after the last chapter. In my head, I think it's like an epilogue, so it might not be that long. We'll see. Okay, let's go that way. Go down that route. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. Penultimate chapter. Woo. Are you ready? Let me know in the chat arena if you are ready. Let's go. Music's too come to get hype for real. For all along in this. We're ending this. Alright, streak. For the love of God. Hey, welcome in, Zach. Street's level 19. Street's level 19, baby. Alright, Vernon and Zach Watt have to be hitch at the hip, but they gotta gain levels. Gotta be careful with this guy. Using the ball, bro. Hell yeah, I am. Welcome in, Danny. I'll show you what my squad looks like. Give me a second. This is the squad. Keep in mind, Dewey and Sri were force deployed. So I don't really want them here, but I have to have them here. This is my Larissa. She's a monster. This is my Honeydew. Also a monster. This is my Bulan. Also a monster. This is my Anissa. As you can see, a monster. This is my Titus. He's I. This is Timonin. Timon's I. Verdun. You know, he's just here because he's with his boyfriend, Zakawat. The two old men together. We love this. Walio's alright. Hugulani exists. Dancer. Bard. We love Storch. Storch is great. Tim, my favorite mod guy. Dewey's been force deployed. So I gotta deal with the level 11 Troubadour. Susanna we just got. She's awesome. Sri also force deployed. Kind of a bummer. Kind of a just overall a bummer as a human. My favorite mid guy. Zakawat. Hell yeah, that's my ball man. He's ass. But we did. He's all right. Sigrid, she's fantastic. She's perfection right there. My boss goes kind of stupid. I love it. Stat line on screen. I'll show you again in a minute. Naya's awesome. We love Naya. Naya's been our hard carry this entire time, and then his Silverstone. No, his real boyfriend is Vernon. That's his real boyfriend. Just proving all my force deployed. This is 3. This is 3. Level 11, by the way. Level 11, guys. This is 3. So I gotta be careful. Hukulani can get... No, she actually cannot get one tap because I gave her a Philly shield. I'm so smart. Okay. Let's do this so we can set up our bald brothers. That's great. Dewey styling. Have you achieved vision yet? Not yet. Not yet. It's happening. That's Dewey. That's just Dewey for you. I got an idea, chat. Oh, I didn't need an idea because my man just crit. Because he's the GOAT. Gonna send Sri to die the way he doesn't get force deployed one last map. I think that'd be cheating, and it would be poetic for him to be force deployed an extra map. It would be very in character of him. Still be there. Very on brand. Dude, that was your idea? No. For not to die being near the awesome teammate. Emblem the map potentially will. Support Larissa. Naya, I have something to ask of you. Hello, Larissa. Please ask what you told me was your mission to study the blade. What do you mean by that? I recall when I was young that you had recently picked up the sword. That was Augustin that taught you a few technique. Yes, that is true. I tried to depart at Belaro. I returned to my hometown in Mahala. I spent too much time in my nameless state. I had lost someone very dear to me, as you know. Lost that sense of purpose that drove me. It was then that I snapped myself out of it and dedicated myself to studying the sword. I knew that's what I needed to do. That's all. I don't quite follow you, Naya, but a lady knows what not to pry. Just know this, Laya. My mission is my own, and while it may seem more distant, it's because my mind is fixed on achieving my goals. Marble as trait as any, Naya. Merely doing what I see as necessary. Right. Emblem last map potentially. I hate myself for allowing it to happen and not killing Dewey right away. Madao is kind of stupid. Naya is literally just a cheat code. She's just a cheat code. Still, they can't support on their... How many maps have to be deployed together to fall in love again, man? I just believe in love too much, I guess. It's crazy. Naya's your kill button? Literally. Thank you, Anissa. Anissa's pretty great, too. The boss and then just win instantly. It's the Intus the win strat. Alright, wrong person. Still can't. Laura said Storch? Yeah, I just want them to fall in love again. I believe in the power of love. And they're like making me doubt and shit. And I don't like doubting. Couple of You're being meanie buttheads about it. Just fall in love already, man. Like, just kiss and make up. What the hell? $25 seems generous. We'll see. Did she even die? I don't think it's possible for her to die. He has a halberd. Ben sleep staff users behind you again. Yeah, that's bound to happen, isn't it? Sigrid cannot die. Okay, you crit now. Fuck you. I have some bad news for you. I can't do it! They can't fall in love again? The fuck was that key? That was weird. George, you have a moment. We're in the middle of our biggest fight yet, but sure. Thought there's been a thought lingering on my mind. And I want to ask you while we have some degree of privacy. Do you think Lord Titus has what it takes to be an emperor? Well, I know that was not intent for this fight. It seems to be the outcome. Honestly, Chief, as long as he keeps the peace, can help people in need, it doesn't matter much to me. So your loyalty is sent to your ideals. Most people, not entirely, I mean. Take a sword to the gut for my family, but for my friends. But power, it's a different thing altogether. Hard for me to say without having a specific situation. Power and personal torch, you've given me so much to think about. Do you mean, Chief? In Kushing, much of our leadership is driven by the loyalty to warriors. Do people even consider how they govern? But based on the allegiance of their strength and their cult of personality. It's hard to separate the person from the idea. But most of them, all I've learned, you got to be able to communicate. Heck, I wouldn't be able to doing this fighting with the Emperor with chat. Seem comfy with chat at all? Would rather fight. Huh, I suppose so. I mean, who said we'd even be in this mess if he didn't try to kill us? This wasn't even supposed to be a war on him. We want to stop it after all. Good point. Just hope he comes to his senses. I don't want to shed any more blood than what's necessary. But if he's going to come after my friends, then it's the fight he'll get. Whatever comes our way. It's been a pleasure to fight alongside you. Let us go and win. Likewise, you got it, Chief. Sorry, role play ending, but only romantic ones to Kusana. I will make it happen if I have to happen. At least he can get the A support, right? Drop Cult of Personality. He did. It's the Zelda 2 battle music. Interesting. Storch and Starch are a good paired ending. I gotta give it to you. Storch and Starch. Just the best. Just my faves overall. I too am a huge fan of Storch and Starch. I guess he can support. Doesn't hurt Michael. Just not romantic. Just want them to be friends again. So sure, this is friend zone. You cannot escape it. Michael, just you're doing alright on the battlefield. I know this must be a new experience to you. Oh, hey, Chief. Yeah, it's totally tiring. I commend your strength. I just hope that I'm not a burden. Nonsense. Your tunes keep our spirit and movement swift. Without energetic jasmine numbers, we'd be much sloppier. Please, Chief, you flatter me. Just tunes, I'm still an amateur. Well, you know the only jazz musician I know. To me, you're a professional. I remember you saying as much as we met a few months ago. Jazz is probably street music in Freyung, but it hasn't seemed to come to Kushing. Do you study music at all? When I was at youth, I attempted to learn guitar to appeal to women. It did not go very well. Walio was the guy at every campfire doing fucking Wonderwall in his guitars. Confirmed. Same guy. Same fucking guy. Didn't go very well. My dexterity with a bow did not translate to strumming chords. I'm surprised to hear you say that, Chief. Why is that? Seeming good at everything. Riding horses, shooting arrows, swinging axes, leading folks. You've got a lot of talents. Weird to hear you say you failed. I'm mortal man, Michael. Please don't conflate me with a tall tale or legend. I am imperfect. If you want to try your hand at guitar again, I may be able to teach you. Can even show you some jazz chords too. Could start a band. Perhaps, Michael, I may take you up on that. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Fucking Wonderwall. Not a bad song, but just overplayed because maybe. Just I feel it's overplayed, maybe, you know. Yeah, I guess I fucked up her support, so might as well get that B. After all, you're my Wonderwall. There you go. That's my musical performance. Musical rendition of Wonderwall by Kratos MVN. Thank you. Overplayed, far from bad. True. This is not Smoke on the Water. Smoke on the Water. That song is stuck in my head because in high school when we did band, when I was in music, when we had band, we learned Smoke on the Water a lot because it was a jazz band. So I guess they made us learn Smoke on the Water. So I played that a lot and I learned it a lot and I listened to it a lot, and then I had the Rabid Rabbids game on the Switch, and there was a mini game. I think it was Rayman Raving Rabbids, and there was like mini games, like a mini game fucking game, and one of the ones was the music one where you had to do tunes or whatever, and one of the songs was Smoke on the Water. Good shooting, and it said you're improving quite a lot. Thanks. Instead of giving me the cold shoulder, I'm disappointed. What do you want from me? You use your mind powers, whatever you call it, to help me find a herd of buffalo ones and help us feed the army for weeks. Yes, and you were hailed a hero because of it. We would have starved had you not taken so many down. I did what needed to be done to help the team. She's all the credits for our success. So I even offered you a medal to honor it. We would have died without the food back then. I don't care about the credit, Bulan. I wish you'd stop clamoring for it too. You care my killer rendition of hot crust buns on recorder. Let's go! On the damn recorder? That's crazy. What? They can support. Interesting. But it does kill his support if I do it. I'm just gonna check and see him. Yeah, it does kill his support though. So I can't do it. Weird support. Should have thought about it earlier. Happens, I guess. Who can she support with? Nobody that's here. I'm gonna be maybe. Oh. Just make sure she doesn't die. We're gonna be able to be the first one to wake me up when September ends. Did you not deploy Rasmus? No. Should I have deployed him? Did give me like a conversation with Lori? Probably. With Broomhilda, sorry. Not Lori. Wrong gal. Missed. I got a weapon rank though. He's still alive. I love the red. You missed that rank lance without him, but you don't care at this point. Oh. Sucks. That sucks. Happens. Let's go. Oh, I got off. He's fine. I'll introduce him to this day. I can't forget the rondo from Sinfosi de Fana. Some of my, you know, what is the Bunning Masterpiece Theater? I don't know what that is. Can't even pronounce it. That's how much I don't know what that is. That's a good bow. I like the box. DQ made me understand not reading comprehension. Almost all the PRFs as rank open have been pointed. I mean, there was an int of talking. It's true. It was there. It was a clear like. So the way I read it is like there was a hint of something about talking to her because it was the moment where it was like, even talking to her probably won't do any good. So it's like, okay, you probably do want us to talk to her, right? But I was like, eh. If it's not like explicitly for recruiting, I'll miss out on it. It's fine by me. Titus. That's how he attacks. She got good enough res. What? She dodged a 91? Let's get a thumbs up for the hair strikes. Yeah, exactly. He's like, air strikes a go. Legend. Hukulani. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame career. Hang up the jersey. It's over for her. She's officially the GOAT. Yeah, that didn't work the way I wanted it to work, but unless, yeah, let's keep this simple. Fucking for you. Alright, Michael's alive. A rank, let's go. Let's kill. I need to move Hukulani to the left side. It's a big one. Honeydew gets a level up. 24-24. It's nice. I could kill this. It would make my life easier. Don't know how much Storch would appreciate it though. To be like there. Trying to set up properly for the big boss, and then I'll be able to just like kind of move up when she's in my range and I can kill her. We're staying together. We're healing together. Okay. We got this, chat. Any believers? I forgot to do the death bowl. Big sad. It happens. What's your favorite GB class and why is it secretly general? Oof. Why it's secretly general? Because generals rock. Right? We all know that, famously. Yeah, that's my answer. My favorite class, to be honest, is usually Wyvern Knight, Wyvern Riders. I love those. Or anything with an axe. So like heroes and berserkers are my favorites. So like naturally in the later games, once they gave Wyvern Riders axes and shit, they became my faves. I like Mage Knight. Mage Knight is a fun class too. I must admit, it's not my favorite. Like, it's not one I would like traditionally be like, oh, that's my fave. But in time, it's become like, I think the design of it looks cool. The idea of it is always fun. Horse, mage, always fun. As you've made your way to the capital after all, I'm impressed. Offenlock's been kept safe thanks to your diversion. It's time to repay that favor. Hey, Lord Lori, welcome in. Don't take my kills and don't die. 2 things. Oh, I should switch to the sword, huh? Little buddy? It's okay, little buddy's gonna be fine. Little buddy is Storch, by the way, in this situation. Storch would be a little buddy. He's a buddy. That's fine for a guy like me. That's scary for a guy like me. Mage Knight better than Valkyrie? Yeah. True. Agreed. You know what? I'll take it. You can take this one. You can take this one because it's kind of helpful. Broomhilda here. Not recruitable. Apparently. So, that's disappointing. She's with us at heart, yeah. She's with us in our hearts. Just go kill this guy. She's like a chemist anyway, from what little I know of her. Yeah, I mean, there was a map where I thought we would be able to recruit her. Like, not on that specific map, but where, like, the idea, like, flooded in my brain that she would be able to be recruitable. Because, she, like, on the last chapter of Act 1, she kind of stands in the mountain and like observes the battle and is like, it's gonna be interesting to see what these guys end up doing and all that, you know, jazzy jazz. But nothing comes of it, so is what it is. So why does Torch have a corn husker? Because it's the best sword in the game. Lord Titus, need a hand? Lord Lori, I wasn't expecting your aid. Thank you. A million thanks. See, thank yous. Thank me when this is all over. Let's finish this, all right? Of course, let us be victorious. Short, sweet, to the point. General Brumhilda, it is an honor to face you in the field of battle. As a noble and a warrior, I... Hold your tongue, Lord Titus. Let me your tone do the talking. We have no pleasantries to exchange here. Huh. Brusque, are we? Seems there is no cajoling you here. Oh, I was expecting like more like... I don't want to do this. Nope. She clearly does want to do this. I wonder if Lori has a dialogue with her. Maybe Walio does. I made my choice. Did you choose to die? Okay, Walio does not. It's okay. You got it hidden. It is time to give the worthy the kill. Lord Lori, be ready to fall to the power of this bald ass mage, the great Zakawat. Let's go! This is how I meet my end. A knight's death on the battlefield. Was this how I imagined it would go? Perhaps now I can be freed from my duties. Only thing you'll be freed of is your life, because this bald ass man just fucking destroyed you. Give the kill to Sri. No, Sri's got other stuff to do, such as kill this guy if he can. I hate you, Sri. Oh, he has a longbow and a sky piercer. Yeah, that one's on me. At least use the sky piercer. Color scheme is nice on his Forest Knight. I like it. I imagine I would go dying to bald ass man. Zakawat killing the waifus. Murder by Zakawat. Not how I think we'd go out, huh? Lord Lori? Is she good? Let me check. I didn't even check. Just talked to her and I was like, you're mine. You're part of my squad now. Gives 2 lead stars! She's a champ! Her growths are ass cookie, dude. What the fuck is this? But her bases are pretty damn good. Allies in 2000 still plus 2 damage. Receives minus 2 damage. 2 damage when HP is not at max. What's your skill? I didn't check. I don't think so. The user strength is higher than the enemy's. Okay. Lori is nice to have. Nice to have. Good warrior in VQ. What? I love my man Vagilis. Vagilis pretty good, but I think he falls like, I don't know, like, and maybe I did. I think I promoted too early. Actually, that's probably on me. This guy. Thank you, Anissa. Earth Seal. This late in the game? I'll send her to the right. Get a second heal in here. Dewey's gonna be like a Valkyrie by the end of this chapter. For all the work she's gonna be doing. Probably not. I'm gonna Rom again. My Vag is 404 pretty good, but if Anissa gets good level in part 3, I might bench him. Yeah. I can understand why. Sigrid. Sigrid. Yo, she's so good. Those levels are just dumb. Wait, you guys have a long range show? How long it takes to level healers? That's like, healer XP should be revisited in Fire Emblem a little bit. I mean, I think the later games did revisit it a little bit, so it's not as bad. But the earlier games, dear God, help those healers, man. Because 10 XP per, like, 10 XP per is simply just not enough. That's better. I think 4 is pretty perfect for staff XP. I don't remember how it works. And can you refresh my memory? I'm kind of drawing a blank here. Only 10 XP per turn. If only a unit is hurt and you're willing to pull them from the front lines to heal them. Yerp. Hurt the bird. Hurt the bird. Running in the end, it was stable items during almost part 1 to change how you played the maps. Yeah, a little bit, because I have to think of my thief a little bit more, and I wanted to deploy my thief more than I would in a normal playthrough, where I would use. 7% chance crit, bro. She had my S rank axe too, by the way. Just want to clarify that. She had my S rank axe too, so I lost that. Unless it goes with the convoy in this game, but I don't remember. RNGs look unfavorably on you. You heard General Crit. I thought it was Larissa popping off. Guess I'm worthless after all, right, Mom? Yerp. It's okay. Happens. She's part of the death squad, officially. Could have been worse. She was pretty good. She had the stars. She had a 1 star for hit. Man, that's a huge loss, actually. Caps, my bad. No worries, no worries. This game, 7% crit. It's tough pill. So it's a tough pill to swallow, but I gotta. I gotta swallow it. Yeah, that one lead star, right? Yeah, I'm mostly sad for the lead star. And the S rank axe. Forza player will eventually be killed. I think you're the problem. I didn't want to say it, but I think you're the curse, man. You might be the curse. Every force deploy you do just dies. No. Sri was. For the boy Naya? Don't you dare. Sri was Corwin. And Sri is here. The case curse. It's alright. As long as my two old men are together. So if you force the blow storage, you can never finish the game. No! Don't curse me so! Is this map meant to be hard? And I know I'm speaking like way ahead, but I did lose a character, but that was like just unlucky. I gotta say. I didn't check the crits. I didn't think I had to. That's 2 level on Zakawa. 2 levels. 2 levels. Count him up, chat. Count him up. It's now 2 levels. We're gonna feed him all the kills, make him the GOAT. Wait, who the fuck? It's the bolting, isn't it? No. Oh, okay. Everything but this. Good. I was a little confusing. You still have 50 units left. Yes, the number is increasing. Yeah, it never stops increasing. It just keeps getting higher, man. Maybe a bolting though, so I gotta be careful. Drop Timidin. Dragon Spear, good idea to bring here. Dude, Larissa is... Oh, okay. She got hit, but she's kind of cracked. Nonetheless. Nonetheless, she's great. What's that? Sleep. Okay, good. I thought it was the Berserk guy. I was like, no. Not the Berserk guy. Not the Berserk guy, please. Well, that's a lot of bad guys. A lot of new bad guys, man. Why'd you bring new bad guys? Visit. Hey, you there? Why are you in my house? Why are you... Will you help me escape? My parents made us move here. It said the rent in the city was getting too expensive. We had to move out of the country. This is very 2025 coded. They've always complained about their commute, but it just looks so dull. Food is bland. There are no fancy buildings beside that arena. But anyways, I did some exploring in the Forza out back the other day. There's something secret there. You let me come with you? No, heck, you're no fun. Just take this and go. My parents said this is important. I can trust them anymore. I don't think it's worth training. Fortify. Let's go. The forest. Are you meaning this forest? Is there something in the forest, chat, that I should like wait for? Bosco. Their parents are right, kid, by the way. Rent is just always increasing. Just always increasing. Goes up, 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 never down, down, down. Perhaps a secret? Perhaps. I'll try. Hukulani's there for that kind of stuff. You know, the worthless kind. Alright, let's do this. I think with Naya nearby, she does better though. Larissa, that is. Much better. Risky. Crit. Good level up. That doesn't kill. That's the scary part. Sorry, I'm making maps in my head. I went a little silent there. 25. 23. She survives. Move her down there. Start with this. Could crit, Storch. There's a little bit of risks I'm taking here, but it's for the love of the game. They're calculated risks. But I'm kind of bad at math, but it's okay. I'm hoping for the best. I just kind of want to... I think this map can be done pretty quickly, actually, so I'm trying to do that exactly, not spend too much time on it, because I'm scared about what the game could throw at me if I spend too much time on this map. Kill a sleep staff one. Good job, Honeydew. Honeydew! Baby. Can't use it. I like Lori. She's very effective. I like Zuzana too, but you know, shit happened. A few things happened. Yes, he only has 1 HP, but might as well. Might as well heal that up. Did he get another level? No, he didn't. He didn't. Let's see how it goes for us. Should have thought about that. Maybe they just all go for Naya because they lose their mind. And she dodges everything. That could be something. What level is she now? Like 20? She's only level 13. And she has insane stats. It's kind of crazy. Luckily, she has a lot of HP. And really good hit rate despite the weapon triangle disadvantage. That's crazy. Damn, she's really good. What the hell? She's kind of scary. So far so good. Oof. Good job, Olio. Wally. Interesting. They didn't attack Larissa. I was so scared they would attack Larissa, and none of them did. Interesting. Bosco could have died if they both attacked him, and he killed one of them, actually. Interesting decision by the enemy. I don't know. I am confusion a little bit, but you know what? Not here to judge. Just here to murder some AI. This is a really fun unit. They got to give a mainline FE armor, 9-5 move, and good gross. I mean, I don't know if 5 move is like that important, but I think like just an interesting kit. I don't know. Not, I mean, to be fair, FE6 is a lot of armor knight. Then they're interesting in their own ways, I find, right? They're all a little like different, but you know, I don't think any of them are the worst. I mean, Wendy is not typically known as great, but she's an interesting character nonetheless. But Larissa is just pretty dominant. I do understand where you're coming from. Anissa. Chad, is there something I'm missing about this map that's like supposed to be scary or whatever? Because I'm not seeing it right now. Play hard mode and you'll see. Ah. There will be reinforcements, of course. Yeah, I'm expecting those, but so far nothing has been unmanageable, I do find. Like, it's pretty decent right now. She kills with us. Jesus Christ, she's so good. Her stats are insane, man. Swordmaster is also a class I do enjoy a lot, despite being sword locked. Look at those sounds, crazy. Go Storch. Storch, let's go Storch. Park fire for Vernon. Setting up Zakawat for the kill. Because we're always looking for more Zakawat XP, man. Gotta get my bald mage leveled up. Close to another one. Close to a third. Honeydew. Honeydew, honey does. Yeah, this is not that tough. Kind of a walk in the park so far, I'm not gonna lie. Glory gets a heal. I got back home with my sandwich. Ooh, what kind of sandwich you get? Anything good? I have ramen waiting for me after this. My girlfriend made ramen. Homemade broth and everything. Can't wait. After this, he'll end at some point. At some point. So much better than my tiny phone screen. Yeah, same. I love that more. I'm rolling sushi today. Ooh, homemade sushi is always nice. Wait, I got an idea. Be safe. She's too good. Last Italian sub come with a pickled and red pepper sauce. That just makes it too good. Pickle and red pepper sauce. That sounds pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. Here? No, nothing. Okay. Oops, forgot I got her on the bow. So you're not making seafood chowder. Oh, I love a good chowder, man. It's the season, by the way, too, for that. Well, not really, but like, it always feels really good in the winter because it's just so comforting and warm, and I love chowder. Gotta get myself a good seafood chowder. Spicy tuna roll and California rolls. Awesome. Tree might have died there. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry for my ramen now. I'll be honest. Just thinking about it makes me salivate. I only had like 2 sandwiches like at noon today, so feeling a little groggy. Just kill. Dude, this has literally been a walk in the park. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But I do have a couple of busted characters with Sigrid, Naya. Get him. Get him, Zach. What? Zach, what? 3 levels. 3 levels. Okay. Disappointing. HP Zakwat for the win. Best mage, man. Best mage. Dude is keeping the meme alive. Still going strong. Still going strong. He's going to be a meme to his death, and I love it. I love the dedication to the craft, man. Gotta be a meme till you die. Okay, I ate dinner. I'm back. What do you have for dinner? Was it good? I was just telling chat that I have same map, new map. This map is so big. It is pretty big, but we're getting through. I was just telling chat that once I'm done with this, I have ramen waiting for me with homemade broth that my girlfriend made. Just chicken. I had chicken. I had chicken this week. It was good. I love chicken. There's actually chicken a few times this week, I think. Because it was over. We had a bunch of people over for the holidays. So our stock of food wasn't depleted, but we had stock up on a lot of food, so we were eating a lot of leftovers and just a lot of different things overall in the past past couple weeks. Tasty ramen. Yeah, I love ramen. We had been eating like a lot of like leftovers and just like every kind of thing that was just left from like our last grocery. So now we're like on the end and we got to go to the grocery store like pretty bad. Big opinion on VQ Endgame so far. Last map was kind of like I like the object. So there's a few things in VQ where there's a few objectives that I tend to like the side objectives. Oops. For example, I tend to enjoy. Sorry, I've been burping. It's too much water. I enjoy the can I say that? I enjoy the stuff where like last map, you have to save all the you have to try to save all the inmates and escape. It's like I like the creativity the game has with a lot of the side objectives and just the way the game is structured. What the fuck? Michael can pick up Dewey? That's crazy. I love the way like a lot of this stuff is structured. It's just that sometimes the execution kind of falls flat because of like just waves and waves and waves of reinforcement. And the difficulty just seems so uneven. Like, this map has been, like, yes, I know I lost a character on this map, but it's been a breeze. Like, nothing has been surprising. It's been really a breeze. Last map, huge challenge. It just feels a little uneven. Like, this is starting to become a problem, though, to be fair. Ooh, I forgot about the Berserk. It's okay. Maybe I get lucky. Who died? Zuzana, but she got crit by a 7% crit. It's not like she got, like, surrounded or anything. She just got hit by an unfortunate 7% crit. And I'm like, cool. That happened. Lucky Sri died? No, Sri's still alive. Unluckily. R.I.P. Can recruit Susanna? Yes, if you attack her with Erasmus, she will be recruited. Thank you, Fearless Read. I can't be force deployed. Isn't he needed for the last Gaiden? That's 4 levels overall. 4 levels on my 2 mage old men. He's not. Oh, he's not? Interesting proposition. A very interesting proposition you have there. I do like his color scheme, though, on this Forest Knight class. So I'd feel bad killing him. I would feel a little bad killing him. Because that looks kind of nice. Emblem might be in trouble. Have the and 3 enemy phase the wyvern? Sounds interesting. Actually gotta get Berserk out of here. They will live, trust. Is that like, he looks so good. Does he look good? Oh, Timonen. Ah, that's alright actually. It's not bad, but it's not great either. Oh, he gets doubled by this guy, actually. Oh. Our bias for is so-so. Wait, does he get doubled? 38. Stream might be cooked. Chat, stream might be cooked. Timon 2. Timon maybe not actually. Pretty good. Find that secret shop? Nope. I didn't look for it though. I'll send her back. Is it all? You showed us that we can trust them. Hopefully. Nah, I think they'll probably go for Sri, which pretty much saved Timon. I went a little crazy there. I went a little too hard in the paint. No, we've already been over this. Messes up her support. Wasco. Alright, let's see how this enemy phase goes. It might actually go really bad for me. See, on this map, if you kill off Bosco, the shop appears that sells you a warp for 5 gold each. Damn, that's kind of worth it. You don't seem like a reliable narrator, though, on this one. It seems like you have something against Bosco. I think there's a vendetta or something. Trust Sri will dodge. Sri is dead. He's finally dead! Let's go! Let's go! He dies! Let's go. It's over. My nightmare is over. Oh, it should have been Bosco. Celebration. Oh, my nightmare is over, chat. Oh, God. Oh, Timonin is awesome. I love Timonin. Timonin is that guy. Oh, and he sets up the kill perfectly for Zakawat to get it. What a champion. We stand this guy. Oh, and he sets up the second kill perfectly for the other old man to have it. What a champ. Because he's good street, then because he's cringe. So true, man. I could literally end it here. Our love does it again. If you end it here, you never know if I'm telling the truth about Bosco. I'll take my chances on that one. I'll take my chances on that one. I'll be honest. Take my chances on that one. Vernon to the crit. Unnecessary, but We take those. Crit mattered. It did. It always matters. A crit always matters because it's style points. And style points are unquantifiable. Old man death time? Nah, we're protecting them. We protect our old men here. This isn't what's the term? What's the term? What's the term again? Yeah, I was gonna make a great joke that like only the Canadians in the chat would have gotten, but I'm blanking on the term. But this is not one of Canada's government subsidized old folks home during COVID-19. It's the gist of the joke. If I had the correct name, it would have been funnier, but you know. Anybody who's Canadian and followed the news during COVID-19 pandemic just knows what I'm talking about. You're gone, but I'm built different. Yeah, it's okay. Built different. You're built American. But trust me, if you're Canadian, this joke just hits. It's a good one. Love your content. Keep it up. Thank you, Master Chief. Coming from the Master Chief, high praise. I'll take it. Trust me, for Canadians, the joke I just made, great joke. Great joke. Americans can't get it, but... Protect the elderly, sack the children. But freedom, some rights sold separately. Freedom, but it comes with terms and conditions. I hear no laughing though. It's because there's no Canadians in the chat right now. That's why. Thank you, Hukulani. I wonder how Dewey does this as the boss. I'd say I'd take a gander at poorly. Take a guess at poorly. Thank you, Danny, for laughing. Proving the haters wrong. Okay, why are you attacking Lori? Hope this helps. It does help a lot. It helps like a lot. For the ego, especially. Okay, Bosco, don't crit. Your job here is to not... Fuck. Okay, don't double. Your job here is to not double. Are you listening? You fucking listening to me, brother? I need to set up kills for the old men. You want the old men to get no kills? So I'm a hater all along, damn. He was a hater and he didn't even know. All it took for him to be activated is one bad joke. The worst 5 units to force deploy next map. I can show you my team next map. I can show it to you. There's very obvious contenders. Freya. Wait. Yo, you stand no chance against Zach Watt, brother. Too late to back out. This gate will not fall. There's too much at stake. Phrase always the worst unit, the dead ones. Okay, I got hit by that. That's horrible. We're fine. And that's wait, he started level 4, so that's 4, and you got another. That's 5 levels for my old men. Is there any dialogue worth having? Is there any dialogue worth having? Just going up. You made it this far. You should be proud of what you've been both accomplished. First time was hold up in the palace inside the capital city. To be well equipped to take it on. Here takes this gem. It's worth a lot of money. Why give it away? Despite my looks, I'm actually quite wealthy. And a hoard riches is greedy. This is the joy of philanthropy. I wish you best of luck in your journey. My gem. Let's go. Let's go. Send the Felicio. Michael, you still have the member card? Yeah, you do. The silver card? Get your ass over here, boy. It's up here. The secret shop is up here, right? It's always worth having. Oh man. You know what? Let's just allow them to have some fun with Alexander. I should switch the Heartfire to him actually. Boom. By the time I send Hugulani shopping, yerp. That's what I'm doing. That's why we're here. Got one. Yo, good luck. Thank you. Eat your greens. Thank you. Welcome on in. Guys, the boyfriends we made along the way. Like these two. Hell yeah, man. Hey, man, that's pretty cool. Wait, do boss move if you berserk them? Probably not. It's eat your greens. So, quick question, eat your greens. Do you, in fact, eat your greens? Or is it just like posturing? Such a terrible question, but it's okay. We have fun here. At least I have fun. Try to do something here. I think he eats green people. Damn, that's scary. They're actually bad for you. Eat more steak. Oh man. It makes me think of what you just said, Richard. It makes me think of all the... okay, here. Damn it. I want to set up for the old men. It makes me think of all the you influencers online who are like, did you know that fruits are actually bad for you? And you're like, okay. Did you know that water is actually bad for you? And like, okay. Did you know that fucking meat is actually bad for you? Okay. Did you know that like literally everything is bad for you? You're gonna die. And you're like, okay, cool. I guess I just won't eat anymore, you know? It's my favorite type of content to consume. Cause it's so, to me it's just very funny. Breathing is bad for you. Stop now. Eating is bad for you. Yeah, that kind of content where it's like, actually, a strawberry has a lot of sugar, so you should not eat that. And it's like, okay, like introduce me to the people that are strawberry fat, and I'll stop eating strawberries. Until then, shut the fuck up. Right? At least that's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. Favorite fast food restaurant? I'll go to one right now. Oof. My answer is very basic. No, actually, that's not my real answer. I have this is a complex answer. My go-to for in terms of the food is always going to taste the same no matter where I go, no matter where I eat, no matter which location I'm going to, no matter what. That's like the most consistent. McDonald's. It's a boring answer. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's McDonald's is consistently consistent. Is it the best in Canada? I would say no. I'd say the best is A&W, and I do say in Canada because I know that A&W in the States sucks ass. I've been made aware of that a long time ago. Apparently, you guys' A&W is very bad. So, I will say that. However, I had a McGriddle this morning. McGriddles are so good. However, with that being said, the one fast food item that I've only had once in my life because there's none near me. In Canada, is really good though. The one fast food item that I've had only once in my life because there's really none near where I live because they are in Canada. They're not everywhere in Canada, but they are in Canada. Is Wendy's, and it's a Baconator. And when I tell you that to this day, when I just like sometimes close my eyes at night, and I just taste the Baconator again. And I don't know what it is about that thing, but it was so good. I had it once. Delicious. Also, honorable mention, Chick-fil-A. Being homophobic is terrible, I will say. But their chicken is damn good. We don't have them where I live. So whenever we go to Toronto, we have a couple we shamelessly eat Chick-fil-A. I will say it. I'll admit it. Cancel me. You're allowed to. But yeah. I love the Baconator. I eat it. I lose 3 years from my life. Your comment makes me think of the one time. Have any of you guys ever been to KFC and had a double down? Have you guys ever had a double? Is it a double down? Yeah. Have you guys ever been to KFC and had a double down? First, if you haven't, try it. But also don't, because it will kill you. You can say it well and you cancel you right now. Damn, I got caught. Yeah, the double down at KFC is an experience. It's an experience, let me tell you. Yeah, I didn't take any stat boosters. I don't care about the secret shop. My team's strong enough. The patties are 2 fucking chicken breasts, fried chicken breasts. In the middle, it's bacon and cheese and like a sauce or whatever. When I had it, I was 15. I was 15 years old when I had it. And I think if I ever get heart disease in the future, that's the cause. Like, I could feel the salt through my veins. I could feel the cholesterol just pump through my body. It was uncomfortable. But there's something about the taste, man. Okay, I can kill him next turn. That's nice for me. There's just something about that taste. Is there a Jollibee branch in your area? Nope, I haven't done. Canada? Is there any Jollibees in Canada? I probably have to ask someone in the chat, other Canadian, but in Quebec. So the reason I ask is because I'm in Canada, right? But I'm in the province of Quebec, which is the French part of Canada. And we don't always get everything else everybody does, right? So a lot of Canada will have a lot of stuff that we don't have. So we have to ask because it's not always the same everywhere. And in Quebec, we have Wendy's in Montreal, but they don't have it in Quebec City. And I think they only have it in Montreal in the province. Yeah, I do speak French, Alex. In Toronto, they have it in Toronto. Okay, so outside of Toronto, the question. Because Toronto has everything that America has, but it doesn't always translate to the rest of the country. That's why I ask. My family, I'm sorry. Perhaps my cowardice will save you. Perhaps. Toronto is like a Five Guys, right? Or no, it has a Shake Shack. It's a Shake Shack, not a Five Guys. And that's 6 total, I think, right? And I think we can end the map here. 6. Yeah. Can't steal. That's clearly where it is, but I don't. I've spent all my money on items. We seize. Jolly is funny, but if you can't find any Filipino local chicken place, they're usually better. Yeah, I would expect that. Any place local is always better. Or what are you counting? The amount of levels Zakawat and Vernon got together. We did it, but holy heck, that was not easy. They have to have crazy deals too. Damn, old man level ups. Well, like that was not easy. It was through our combined strength. The Emperor lies in wait. Oh, prep my men. Excuse me. Commander Erasmus, I understand this has been... I'm alright, Lord Titus. See it in the general's eye. She didn't want this. I need a moment to collect myself. Well, Storch, the gate is ours. The capital city and Emperor Feston are in reach, within our grasp. We should charge right in. I remember hearing Balti's being huge, but I don't want us getting trapped inside. Trapped inside, my dear Storch. You have nothing to fear. We will charge in, finally vanquish the terrible Emperor, and realize the vision, the truth. The vision quest. The vision? What do you mean, Lord Titus? I prefer not to. Lord Titus, are you talking about that ceremony you did? The one Mahala? Out in the desert alone? Is that what this is all about? Lord Titus, now I see. I understand what this is all about now. This whole thing was about you the entire time, wasn't it? It's never about what was best for the people. All this killing to satisfy some vision? F-bomb incoming? They're gonna swear in a video game? Storch, to rise to the top, others must fall. Defeating Feston is our top priority. So that's it. Everyone your way. What was your grand vision to ascend the throne of Nevan? To become the fucking Emperor? Yo! Storch! Watch your profanity. So that's why we did all this. It was all for your ambitions, your desire, wasn't it? All this talk about the people. It was for naught. You really wanted to stop Feston War to start your own. Hey, thank you, Rami, for the $30 super chat. Appreciate it.
Man level ups, flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps, Zakawat, orange heart, Vernon forever.
Aw, man, that's cute. Sounds like a terror by Adibus Torch 2 or 3. Sounds to fulfill your own desires, Torch. You must look past this. Think of power, the riches, the prestige could be mine, and by extension, yours. Spare this speech, Lord Titus. Look, I've stuck with you this far because you've helped me out. I've only saved because of your combined effort. And I would have been up the creek with no paddle if it had been for you. But Lord Titus stood by silently for too long. This battle, after we defeat Lord Emperor Feston, I am leaving. I'm going home. I'm going to stick around to collect the gold you promised, and then I'll go back to Belaro. I can't speak for the others, but I'll go alone if I have to. I won't stop you, but remember, there's always a place for you here. Don't expect that vacancy to fill anytime soon, my lord. But just remember something. You are where you stand today because of me and my friends. The sweat and blood we put into every battle, without it, you wouldn't be here. Don't you dare forget that effort, Lord Titus. You dare tell me that I am nothing without you? Storch, it was I who was behind it all. It was I who rallied your group to defeat Lord Gradin. I who staved off the nefarious forces that threatened Mahala. It was I who led our force to claim Fort Kavar. I was through my leadership that was defeated Lord Darien, Lord Alexander, and General Broomhilda, the most feared warriors in our empire. And it is I who was old up in this month's fearing death. No, I'm the only one who strikes fear. It is me, Lord Titus, as rightful heir to the throne. The Emperor of Nevan. I will usher in a new era. Tell me that I am nothing without you, Storch. You have not the right. Titus, if this is how you feel, nothing more to say to you. You've changed, Lord Titus. As soon as this fight is over, I'm out of here. Remember? You may gain something today, but don't forget what you've lost too. Alright, Storch, I was wrong about you. I felt all this time. You wanted something from me, and you wanted what I wanted. And perhaps, in my fears, I lost myself in my madness just then. It's clear to me that now all you want are the basics. Security, food, and a warm bed. All this just for that? Enough gold to keep your family afloat? This is the plight for the common man, doomed to this life, a life of misery, finding comfort in only the most basic joys, slaving away tirelessly simply to earn the right to live. Perhaps, Lord, together we could have made this change, to save the people and usher in a new era of prosperity. If you wish to find no part in this, I'll find another way. Sorry, how are you fare? I heard thought it was shouting. Oh, hey, Chief, just a little tense, that's all. Understand? I'll pry, but you know you can trust me. Chief, what do you fight? Why do you fight? It's supposed it's because I have to protect what it is important to me. Do you ever think about the other side? That lives lots of broken families, the despair because by your own hands? That's all this about? Please answer the question. I'd be lying if I said it was on the forefront of my mind. I suppose in the heat of it all, I can only focus on what is right in front of me then. Focus on the survival when I'm feeling doubt. Think of my dear Katut and the loyal friends I have, the ones who support me in the goods and the hard times. The ones who encourage me to press on even when he hopes feels lost. When my action war may lead to deaths of many. That serve those years to me if I laid down and died? No, that's why I fight. Thanks, that helps, Chief. Shame if it has to be this way, you know, but I get you. Everything I do is for my family and for my friends. And this fighting is to help protect them. Yap, Emblem, am I right? Make sure they can have a happy, better life. I understand how you feel. Somebody must fight to have a lasting peace. What do you call that, Chief? An orthodox? A paradox. Torch. Torch is such a fucking dumbass, bro. That fucking killed me. Oh, you want to say a paradox. And he was like, what do you call that? An orthodox. Bro is dumb as bricks. Oh, man. Oh. I'm so done. Thanks, Chief. Anyways, we should get back to the others. The final fight is about to begin. So they've all fallen. Lord leaves behind a young family. A General Brumhilda dies in battle for me. While that remains, should I surrender? Exactly am I here to fight for? My own foolish pride? Selfish dastard I am. Questioning why you fight? Horvat, so you live after all. Please don't hide your utter disappointment. Don't forget our deal, Emperor Feston. There's no backing out now. There's no backing out now. I'm well aware. If I fall today, then I deserve it. I'm not the legitimate emperor. So you've said it yourself now. My, how would you say so easily? Throw it all away when it gets tough. Clutch to it, well, dear life, when all is good. The words will soon know that you are false one way or the other. Whether Lord Titus knows that we were a street urchin that murdered the true heir. Feston is that. What the fuck? Plot twist of the damn century. Wait, what? As a child? Taking his place and assuming his role or take the throne from you by force? That's what he was holding on to above him. Surprise. No matter, you will lose. So as a child, wait, am I getting this right? As a child, Horvath, or is it Lord Festan that killed the real Lord Festan and took his place? He took his place for sure. Who killed him? Is it Festan or is it Horvath? So my fate, I will sort you the men. Keep reading. Okay. Just get out of my sight. You've done more than enough. You're nobles in your fate. Do you not realize fate is but an excuse to avoid the difficult choice? It's a way, but if you assume it's fate, you will give that chance away. My fate is unwritten. I'm the author of my destiny. Perhaps next time I'll be victorious, but I do not fear. If I lose this battle, but the war is yet to be won. This time I return home to report all we've learned. When Emperor Titus is crowned, no doubt he will be of use. There will be a flashback. It will be explained. Okay. Okay. 4E. 4 ending. A vision realized. But whose vision? Alright, chat. We're not done. We're taking a little break. 5 minutes. I'll be going back to fill my water. But we will be right back in 5 minutes. And we will get to the end. So stay tuned. Go get some water. Go to the bathroom. Stretch your legs. Get a snack. And we will we'll do the final chapter after this. So BRB, thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your Sunday evening with me. And we'll be right back.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm back. I'm back. Thank you, Chris, for the gifted membership. Thank you. Oh, I missed it earlier. But thank you. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. More yapping. We just woke up from a nap. We're on the final map. Just woke up in time. Welcome back in, everybody. Just having a little chocolate. Just try to satisfy my need for food. On the outskirts of Balti 35 years ago. Hey, Mikhail. Why are you out here? Listen, Yuri. Listen, Yuri. That looks like Feston on the right. Don't you want to see the Emperor? He and his son are going to ride through. Heck, Mikhail. You know, I don't care much for all that. You should be back with our folks helping the harvest. Pa said it's going to be a good haul this year. You have the secret shop? No, but I loaded up on a bunch of silver weapons, so it's fine. My units are really cracked. Well, do you want to see what the fuss is? The Emperor's kid supposedly comes around here to ride. My Pops saying you look kind of like him. The Emperor's son? Yeah, practically the same. Pops was real sure of it. Pretty sure you're both the same age, too. You want to see it for yourself? No. He must be pretty dang handsome, then. Think he'll come this way? Wouldn't surprise me. Look over yonder. Look where the Emperor's family kept their horses. The kid's probably going to come out and ride soon. And get a good look at him. Hey, Mikhail. What would you do if you were Emperor? Saying I look like the kid and all I got me thinking. What if it was me? If I were Emperor, I'd want to end the suffering of everyone. Ain't no family gonna go hungry. Ain't no one gonna be left alone who needs help. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be nice, Mikhail. I mean, my pa and ma could certainly use some help. Well, ain't exactly well off. None of us are, Yuri. It's just how it goes. I was being poor, country folks and all. Say, Mikhail, imagine if I switched places with the Emperor's kid. Wouldn't that be something? I could become Emperor and do all those things. Oh, awkward. Yeah, maybe we can become the kid's friend. He's your head, so only a few years younger than me. Maybe he can become his pal, loyal retainer, I think it's called. Yeah, that'd be swell. You know what? I want to meet this kid. What's his name anyways? First son is named Feston. Pretty crappy name, right? So I think you name a pet dog or something. Feston, that's kind of odd, but no moles are like that. Hey, look, you see that? I think that's him running out here to... He's not a bad rider, and look at that horse. So pretty and strong. Oh, look like he spotted us. Should we run? Thought you wanted to meet him, Mikhail. Yeah, okay, they use the same sprite exactly. Hold, who are you? Why are you loitering on my family's property? Explain yourselves. I'm Mikhail, and this is my Yuri. We're from nearby. We don't want any trouble, just enjoy the sights. Isn't that right, Yuri? Heck yeah, it is. You got a nice horse. Can I pet him? Nice plot twist, only explored at the very, very end. Yep. You want me to pet this horse? Well, it's hard to get to see common folks, especially without having guards breathing down my neck. Frederick certainly would scold me for so much as a thought. Suppose there's no harm in that. Come, you may pet him. Oh, his mane, it's so soft. What's his name? His name is Makalov. No! Anybody but him! Strong, regal, and valorous name, don't you think? Yeah, I can see him too. By all means, alright, here goes nothing. What's this? Get off me! I'm the heir of the throne of Nevan. Play on. What the fuck has happened? When a hand on me was to wish death itself. Mikhail, what are you doing to him? Funny of you to bring up that whole death thing. Your papa sent my granddad off to war, and he died. I suffered a lot because of that, and your papa's gonna pay dearly for it. A war? What? That knife? Put it away, please. I'll give you anything. The heirs of the throne of Nevan. My family's pocket full of endless gold. Implore you to reconsider. Don't do it, Mikhail. Sorry, Yuri. I gotta do this. Mikhail, you killed him. Here, try on this closer. Do it. Mikhail, you're scaring me. Put that knife away. Serious. This is okay. So another kid murdered him because he was like, "You killed my dad. Your dad killed my dad by sending him away." That's crazy. Said you wanted to become emperor, right? Do all these nice things for all the people, right? Now's your chance, but you got to get dressed, or else you're both in big trouble. Princess, where are you? You must have ride off so far on your own. Do it quickly. Get his blade to get some blood on it. So you got to play the part if you want to be Feston. Mika, wait. All right. I never asked for this. Look just like him. I'll give him your clothes. Quick. Anyone ask? You got knocked in the head. Don't remember a thing. Got it? Said, all right. Go try to make a break for it. I'll be seeing you. Feston, what did you tell you? My gods, what is this person on? What's going on here? He did it. What? Trying to assault the prince? You'll pay dearly for this. No. What? What? What is this? What? His friend murders the prince and then goes like, take his place. I'm gonna just take his place. And then the guard shows up and the kid goes early. Yeah, he fucking killed him. Let your friend run away. Say he helped you. Saved your life or something. They were selling taboo for 500 gold. Oh, damn. That's very cheap. The other one. You weren't able to fend him off. Glad to see your training paid straight off, first son. Are you alright? Your parents will be worried. They're both dead. Just come and Riff. Don't trouble yourself, first son. Girls got what they deserve. Come, I'll send men to dispose of the bodies. We fought him at some point, right? Let's head back. And then to take blame himself, I guess. Come on, no dawdling. Oh, alright, I'm sorry. My head hurts real bad. Bruce, did you take a fall off your horse? Yeah, that's it. Could fall and everything flashed all white. Having a hard time remembering much of anyone. Think I know what's going on here. If I ever found him, it would come to this. What do you mean? Look, kid, I wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, it's cure you like I did your friend there. If I did that, I'd be next on that pike. So you and I are going to make a little deal. What? This plot just keeps getting wilder and wilder. A little deal, alright? What? You mean? I'm Prince Feston. Yeah, and I'm the king of Moston. Don't try playing wise with me, kid. It was a clever scheme. We're gonna do one better. This has to work, or else we're both done for. You got that, Prince? By the gods, you look just like him. I'm not sure what's happening. I just want to go home. As for any of this, honest, here did I, but it's not much choice I have. Forget your family, forget your name. You're Prince Feston now. You're going to be the next Emperor of Nevan. No, I can't do anything like that. I mean it. I can't even read or ride a horse. I'm going to be the dang Emperor. Just let me handle the details. All you need to do is listen to me and we'll both be okay. You got that? Alright, what happens now? Could we go something like a bit like this? So first that's a crazy plot line. That's just a crazy, just like, yeah, I took his place. And the other guy sees right through it and then goes like, I don't want to die. So like, you're going to become the king. Okay. Boom. Problem solved. It's so weird. Companions appears the last line of the Imperial defense. Emperor Vezon waits in this castle for the impending final battle. So waste little time resting before they march. Balti, the capital of Nevan. It's been a long time. Wonder if the candy shop I like is still here. I'm sure it is. Perhaps when this is over, we can go for a visit. Now we don't need to. You know, sweet stuff just doesn't do it for me now. And yet you're still like Marlin. Mom! Esper, you have a moment? Later, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just say the word. Sorry about that. Esper, are you ready? You asked me a number of times already, Storch. Yes, I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. We've come far, have we not? After this all over, are you coming back? Back to Belaro? I intend to, at least for now. For now? I'm not one to stay in a single place for too long. We will see. I haven't thought about it. What's gone into you? Just thinking a lot. You know, we've all changed more than we even know, you know? It's amazing to think that a year ago, we were sitting in Rask, drinking ales and swapping gossip. I hope we can still go back to that life after. Something tells me it wouldn't be the same. I learned something throughout all this, Esphere. I learned that you can't try and bring back the past. You know, hold back changes. It means only holding back yourself. There's a good change and there's a bad change, but nothing will last for exactly as it is forever, no matter how hard you try. All situation change, we can hold true to our ideals, hold true to our values. Values are timeless, aren't they? They are truly the elements they determine the core of our characters, and yes, thanks, Esphere. It feels weird. I feel relief almost. We're about to start what will be our last battle. I'm not nervous, nor angry, nor shaking. Feel a sense of calm. Perhaps knowing it's going to be all over after this makes it much easier to deal with the trials ahead. We're going to get our share of the spoils and then head back to our lives, back home. Quite the character, Storch. I not have expected this from you. It's like you said, we all change. We should go see Lord Titus. I'm sure he's ready to march. Yeah, let's go. Preps are all made, Lord Titus. We have secured the passage of the castle. We can begin our assault and Emperor Vedsan's months. Your orders? It's for the Vesistry died. Its unpaired ending is dying an alcoholic. For real? That's so fucking sad. The devs is savage. We are within striking this in my comments, my friend. What is the plan, Lord Titus? My men are ready. For orders, Chief Let us take a moment. Remember this. Bards will sing of this. Whether it'll be a soliloquy, limerick, haiku, or ballad, all will remember your exploits in battle today. The road has long been long and arduous. This is a final destination. Give it to all. You're to all today. For your efforts, will not go to waste. Press on our strike to foil us at every turn. Let us end this. See the senseless wars as we charge the castle gate. So until you see these character endings. Okay, well a lot of them died, so that's how the rebels are here. Your orders: order the men for no longer wish to fight to escape. Let them to return to their families. This is not their fight. Okay, look. They're making me hate Titus more than the fucking Emperor. I just fucking like, what? Yamachi, we are with you till the end. None of us will leave your side at this day. We fight till our last breath. You're loyal soldiers, but this is my fight. It's your fate, my own making. Let's fight by your side and change the course of fate. Like, he's not even like, yes, he's bad. He did bad things. But it's because he was fucking blackmailed into doing the terrible things. Like, he's not a genuinely bad person. He just got dealt a shitty hand. And I guess he didn't need to kill Titus's dad at the start. That was a little crazy. But man, he's just a dude who was... That is more power than Feston. Yeah! Titus hate Hark. What the fuck? And I get it's because like the next game was supposed to be Titus is the bad guy. Such as life, right? Yeah, he just got dealt like a shitty hand and just did like all the shitty... He did proceed to make every single decision after that the worst decision possible. But like... It's like, we can kind of blame him for that, but... He didn't kill Titus' dad. That wasn't even behind, I think. Wait, wasn't he who killed Titus' dad? Didn't he just fucking murder him when Titus was like... No, it wasn't even him.
Patronage.
Thank you, Chris, for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your membership. Thank you. Really appreciate that. No, you're right. It wasn't even him. It was Gradin that killed his dad. He just did the abducting, which is very bad. The abducting is very bad, folks. Many people are saying the abductions were awful. Were very awful. Just evil. But he got blackmailed and forced into doing them by Horvath. Titus' uncle killed his dad. Yeah, you're right. It was Gradin. It was another person. So he's not like... He's just stuck. Man, I love this game. The story is kind of fun. There's just a lot of like dead air at points, which... I don't know about the pacing of it all and like the structure. Maybe some things could be changed, but it's enjoyable enough. Choose the course of fate. Very well. Let me make a fight they will not forget. Huzzah! Fucking huzzah, man. I love the huzzahs. Mikhail, saw your sacrifice led only to this outcome. So give me your old friend. Okay, but don't say your sacrifice. You fucking went like, he did it. And Professor, oh, that's the guy. That's why we saw him. Fredericks, you don't have to stay if you do not wish. Preston, you take me for a selfish fool. I've been by your side since you were but a child. Fredericks, thank you. I would not be here if it weren't for you. Must you remind me? Whatever happened then is all ancient history now. Right, let us fight together, Fredericks. Regardless of the outcome, thank you for your service. I'm eternally grateful, Fredericks. So I need to kowtow? What the fuck is that word? To me, my emperor? Close to my 40 years now, you've earned it, my liege. Thank you, Fredericks. My many sincere thank yous. Without you, I don't say another word. All right, forgive me in my moment of weakness. I need to get sentimental about it, Emperor Feston. We both did what we needed to do in order to get by. Indeed, Fredericks. Thank you. Let's continue our fights to survive, as we all did all those years ago. Indeed, Emperor Feston. It's very Shakespearean. It is pretty Shakespearean. That is Uncle killed his dad, yeah. Do hope Pandem uncancels hearing quest. Lol, I did kind of like the plot. I think a sequel is worth it so far. Like, there's still some things I need to learn about the game. Like, I'm still not done. But, like, there's a good base here. There's a good structure. Do I think everything is well done? I think the pacing is off in many instances and just, like, a little rambly at times. But I think that overall there's a really good structure. There's a clearly, like, effort done in world building. Clearly, like, they liked the world building they did. I think they liked it a little too much, which is what bogs down the plot a little bit. But honestly, like, it's a solid base to work off of a sequel. Like, it's enjoyable enough. There's some good twists. Just in time to see capstone of this game for my birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday, Pyro. Katao is a very, very deep bow. Oh, thank you. There's one, but dialogue could be trimmed about a fifth, a fourth, maybe. Dialogue could be trimmed a lot. It's a fan-made game, and they made the story better than Engage. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I like Engage a lot, but that is not something I disagree with. That is not a statement I disagree with. All right, for the final chapter, before we get into it, let's look at the chapter characters. You remember, you may force deploy up to 5 characters if you wish to. $5 should be chatted to the force deploy character. Again, I've said it many times, but the story, Engage's story is like one of those where it's like filled with potential, terrible execution, I feel. Noviga-san, I agree. Bring a lot of resource saves in all 3 lanes. Okay. Good to know. Here's our final team. Here's our final. Everybody that's left. Storch, Titus, Wallio, Dewey, Zakawat, Sigrid, who's awesome. Bosco. I mean, I remember the. But dude, the story is so cheesy and bad. There's some elements I do like about Engage's story. I just don't think they played on that well. I think the story is just very generic. I wouldn't say it's bad. I think it's just too generic. I think it's too generic to a point where it becomes just like a nothing burger. And what they could have done with it, it's just kind of like play into the found family aspect of it. Play into Alir's personality at the start, which it does shift very quickly. Like, when you see Alir at first, they seem like a silly kind of character. And like, you're like, oh, we're going to go that route. That's interesting. That's different. And then they immediately become like the most generic blind character ever. And they lose that kind of edge that they were trying to give the character. It's a nothing burger. But I think there's a lot of cool concepts. They're just not exploited very well. Good character. Great character. Let's just pick our characters, actually. Thinking about it. Let's not pick Dewey. Let's keep everybody here. Unpick those guys. Anwen, I guess. A teal. The S-Sphere. Larissa Gaming. Larissa feels like a Myrmidon. There's a good character. I like their stats and their skill. Now they're actually good units die here that deserve their ending. Yes. For cheating, straight back to the force deploy. Let's get to it. Can be brought. Cashew. Oh, I want Lori here, actually. Sorry, Cashew. You were great for a while. But you didn't stay great. I mean, I did bench you at some point, so it's not entirely your fault. Do we need the thieves, actually? You don't really need the thieves. There's no doors. Thought giving Illyria an A rank faces Divine Grounds was weird. It was weird. That was weird. I didn't know what that was about, but it was a decision that brought nothing to the character. It just felt tacked on and didn't like provide much. Oh, we can't even yell at Silver, bro. What the fuck? It's a B. I gotta make sure that's my team. Did I bring these two? They're good enough. I like them. They've been like a big part of this, so I think they should be brought. Onism and Nazar have been pretty big too. Yeah, I think I bring them. Even though there's like nothing to do for stealing and stuff like that. Still think it's fun. Ability was great buffing allies, but man, as much as I thought they put into it, Sword Master, but slightly better. Berserk. A lot of steal in the final chapter. It's okay. They can be combat units. They can finally get their levels. Part 4 prep battle one last time. Yeah, boy. Oops. Wrong weapon. It's actually kind of easy. Doesn't look that hard. We'll see. There you go. I'm just loading him up with my best equipment at this point. Oh, I'm kind of dumb. The tie is preferred almost intact. I repaired it. I used the hammer staff to repair it. I give him the bolting. No, I think I keep the Mado. It's pretty good. Only 8 uses left, but it's pretty good. Hey, you know what? You don't need a silver sword. You need a Slagwazard, or whatever you pronounce that. Whatever the fucking name of that shit is. Oh, I forgot to give her back Father's Love. That's dumb of me. I'd repaired it. And I forgot to give it back to her. Deloyed, that's fine. Vulnerability is pretty bad for her, actually. Oops. Wrong thing. Take this. Short spear. Not a lot of great swords left for her. Huh? Have you discussed what's next after VQ? I've talked about it last stream, but I didn't this stream. So next week, what we'll be doing, next stream is on the 19th of is on the 19th of this year, of January. Sorry, I was missing the correct words. Is on the 19th of January, and the 19th of January is coincidentally also the date where I did my first solo run, where I released my first solo run. So as 2 years ago, so as a kind of an anniversary video to the Erica. To the Erica video, we're going to be rerunning the Erica solo run. Don't you have S? That's insane. We're going to be rerunning the Erica solo run. Yeah, on stream, we're going to be retrying it, kind of like we did with Ross. So that's what we're going to be doing on the 19th. And then on the last Sunday of the month, there is a plan, but I can't tell you guys until I know more if it's going to be possible or not. So I'm keeping that kind of close to the vest for now. Yeah, that's kind of all I can say about that day. If what I want to do doesn't come to pass, if it doesn't come as a possibility, if my plans for the last stream of the month aren't possible, I will probably be doing more Fire Emblem Engage speedrunning for that day for like a 5-hour period. Try to get like 3 runs in or something. That's if... sorry, I'm trying to think here. You said I need restores. Need 3 restores. There it is. So yeah, that's kind of like what we're gonna be doing for the month. And then after this, the next series, the next stream series, I don't know if I'm jumping back into the Iron Man right away. Or in the FE7 Iron Man, or if I'm doing like something shorter. I have 2 weeks to think about it, and I'll keep thinking about it for now, but we'll see. FE6 Iron Man. No, I'm probably going to be doing the FE7 Iron Man. Did I say FE6? If I did, I apologize. Okay, let's so Storch needs to be here with Larissa and Naya and Bosco. Beat Sagerstone with Sigrid only run. PR Radiance. There's a few things I could be doing. Then I need probably Sigrid here. Sigrid's gonna stay with Timonin. So I'm probably gonna take two old men here. 6-volt solo run totally. Maybe I'll do another duo run in February. 1st of February, like first Sunday of February. Maybe I'll do another FE7 duo run because I really had a lot of fun with the Christmas calves. And I really want to do more of these. But give her Slayer. Give her Slayer. Who the fuck can she support with? Probably nobody, right? It's Timonin. Or like name me such. Oh, that could be a fun idea. I like that. Like an FE7 duo run, like Valentine's Day, like Raven and Lucius. Because they are boyfriend and boyfriend. Timonin goes with Sigrid, who's here, who goes with Lori, and then you probably want to be on the I'm doing it by supports, by the way. If you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Makes sense. We could probably get those C together, right? Hey, I'll do it later. I say Navy XCOM because Navy solo run is kind of impossible. I'm still working on it. Two old men, they're both kissing. Alright, chat, are you ready for the final map? Let me know in the chat. We are ready to rock. We are ready to roll. Who's with me? Give me your best.
Let's go.
Let's go in the chat if you're ready. Give me your best. Let's go. Send it. Let me say once more. 60 hours of motherfucking Vision Quest. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. Take a sip of water. For me, actually, I prefer Engage Story over VQ Story. Engage a lot of issues to accept. Execution by VQ's basis itself is flawed and full of holes. Interesting. I know Engage Story better, but that's an interesting point. All right, let's go. I'm trying to think of plot holes in VQ. Could you expand maybe? Just, I'm not doubting you. I'm just trying to think and nothing's coming up to mind right now. Another try to pick for the final battle, but to be honest, yeah, but here's what we got, baby. In route, I was running Hazmat. I love it. Because something I have to list extend like letter limit is too short here. All right, interesting. I'm trying to think and nothing's coming to mind, but maybe it's because I don't know the story that well. Could just be that. I've only played it once, so. You know, let's make you suffer. Let's play Thracia sooner or later. Could be later. For me, I like VQ more if you weren't for logic defined as like Storch saying, well, you're a good guy like them because he's yeah, okay, that's true. I will say that part is fucking weird. I will give that. Yeah. I will concede that point. That was odd. The part 3 ending is odd. the way it ends. It just ends really weird. The ending is starting to be the map. But overall, like, I've been enjoying it. Like, outside of like all the yapping, I can't say I have not been enjoying it. That'd be lying. Just drop dead, I guess. I'll see the ending properly and I'll have a better understanding. But still, like, for the story, I've played through Engage 3 times, like reading and experiencing the story. So I'm just much more like attuned to it. I know it a little bit better. I understand the value a bit. To me, it's weird. To me, it's very weird to just like, just because like your situation is similar, you become like, you're like, you know what? This guy's actually a good guy. It's kind of, there's a little bit of a weirdness to it. I think if you guys have the story by part, by one is all this strong, and then the rest of the game gets worse by part by part. My problem with the bit of the story, and it's not like a knock on the game itself, but one of the problems I have with it is how part 3 just, like, what happens in part 4 makes part 3 feel kind of irrelevant, because like your characters from part 3 are just extra bodies now. It's not like they have their own thing going on, and Walio kind of becomes just a he just becomes kind of like a sounding board for Storch and his like goodness. And like is you know, so could have been a chapter 1 Gradin. I 100% agree with you. Thank you. Well, this feels like FE7 Lynn. Yeah, kind of, but Lynn feels like she has more of an agency in the story, even. But like, because I think like the reason why it bothers me is because like Walio's is genuinely like a fun character. He's genuinely an enjoyable character. I mean, Lynn too. But okay, one more cutscene like how an S4 do. Maybe it's there's like a few inconsistencies there here and there. Like part 3 acts as both a parallel to part 1, where it's like the underdogs fighting the big empire, and like just the person trying to do the right thing, and also acts like kind of as a foil to chapter 2. So it's got like a lot of narrative depth there, which I really enjoy. But then it kind of loses the narrative depth because we arrive to part 4 and it's like, it just kind of feels like it didn't matter that much. Because Walio is just like there chilling, being like, yo, I want to save my nation. I'm just tagging along now because like, why wouldn't I? Like at the start of part 4, he's narratively relevant, and then he becomes kind of just like an extra character. So to me, that's odd, but and it kind of like is a weakness for the characters. Yeah, I don't know what the fix would be, but it is an interesting, like, I do like the idea of part 3. Like narratively, I think it's a very interesting idea. Get the Larissa. Then mention his other chief you end up killing off too. Yeah, there's a bunch of people you end up killing off. That he's like, I'm fine. But, you know, that being said, like, I've had a good time. But I would have to look at it from, like, a more general eye, I would say, to get like a... To get a more... Yeah, to get a more general feel of it. Because I don't have it right now because I've only played it once and I'm not even done. And I've played it like on stream talking to you guys, so I've definitely missed some things, so it's not a complete look at the game. So that's why I'm trying not to be too harsh, because I do genuinely feel like this is a fan-made game, and while, you know, you want to judge a story by like its parts, I don't want to judge it too harshly, because like this is really a love letter to Fire Emblem in a way. It's a whole team of people who weren't paid, who didn't have to do this, that pour their heart and soul in a project that's genuinely impressive for like a fan-made game, and genuinely like that has some depth, that has some love and care that you can definitely see in there. So I don't think we should rag on them too hard, because damn, they did a good job. I think part 3 was mainly set up for part 4 because the Emperor ordered an attack and innocent people, and to maintain the character were like, we gotta dethrone him because he lied. Yeah, I agree. But socially, while you're getting along, do you feel like they'd be together like Hector and Noah? I like the relationship, like how like they kind of find common ground despite like being from different places. But it's just that I feel like Waluyo loses his characterization. Like, he's not a character anymore, more than he's like a sounding board for Storch, which is the part I dislike the most, because I did like Waluyo as a character in the first part. I should have fan game by a harsher standard than the mainline game, because the ROM cares of the main game mistakes to learn from. Yeah, but also the fact that like, yeah, I can understand that logic, but for me, I judge it less harshly based on the fact that they didn't have to do this. They could have just like not done it and it wouldn't exist. Like, they're not getting paid, they're spending all their free time on this. Like, free time is a valuable resource. Sometimes people don't realize that like your free time, what you do with it, is such a valuable resource. You could be doing whatever the fuck you want, and you're making something for other people to enjoy for free. That deserves an applaud, you know. Just but anyways, let's move on. They weren't being paid, and weren't a big company, yeah. But in all, this is a great game. Overall, like, I enjoyed it. There was some moments, especially map design wise, that got me frustrated. Part 4 had some decisions. Anyway, like, part 1 was super solid in terms of map design. Part 2 had some terrible decisions, in my opinion. Part 3 was here and there, up and down. Part 4 was also here and there, up and down. Say Larissa. Yes, Storch, are you well? Yeah, I'm fine. So I wanted to ask you something. Oh, pray tell, Storch. I mean, ask me. Well, you know, we've been talking more again. More like the old days, and I've been thinking. Thinking what? Well, when this is all over, Larissa, what's your plan? Still the same dream you had when we were kids? I don't call it a dream to take my father over my father's shop. It comes from the sense of duty that I wish to see my father's legacy as a master blacksmith continue on, but I'd be lying if I didn't aspire to match his skill. So yes, still the same. Why do you ask? Well, I've been thinking that I'm going to head back home too. You know, when this old thing settled down, I'm wondering if you'd like to do it together. Like how we used to when we were young. Storch, that's quite unexpected. I know. It's a lot, but these talks we've had, more than just these ones out here in the battle, if we started all this, it's reminding me of the old days. Well, I'd like to have more of those old days with you. So you're really far too sweet, but I do not think that's the right decision for me. Oh, damn, she goes, ain't no way, brother bear. Sit your ass down. I don't need you. I don't understand. You don't enjoy our talks. I do. I'm glad we rekindle our friendship, Storch, but I've changed. You've changed. I gotta go back to the girl I was in those days. I must continue my path forward towards the future. Keep looking back at the past for that path. So I'm sorry, Storch, but this isn't right for me. All right. I'm glad we can be friends then. God damn, I thought we only took 50 chapters to go to. Oops. I already saw that. The Desert Map with the Chrono Trigger music were... Ooh. But that was awesome, so peak. So no game is perfect. Let me say or rough edges, or it can make a great role, like FEA being known for Phantom Ship. Yeah, or FEA just being known for generally being like an easier game. I think that's endearing in a way. Storch gets friend zone. Poor Storch. But I do like that decision. I want to get them back together because I believe in the power of love. But I do like the decision of being like, no, it's like, we're not together anymore, and it's fine. It's okay. We're still friends. But we're different people now, and we shouldn't go back to the past because it's a comfort place. We should keep moving forward and push through our struggles. I like that decision. I actually do think that was, good. This was, interesting. My girlfriend is a 6. Yeah, she's the horse lady I killed off. There's like, you can't have a romance with Kusama. It's kind of pairing against Kusama. Yeah. I think the Vikis are strong. The best support is definitely Bosco and Gunner. We forgot Gunner! Guys, we forgot Gunner at home. We forgot Gunner at home. These are squam, but the supports are very fun and detailed. No, Gunner. We forgot Gunner. We should have brought Gunner. No, Gunner. Time to restart the map. No, too late. He won't be here for this map. Did someone say Gunner? Hell yeah. No, the supports have been generally enjoyable. I like them. I can't get the race support. Double crit, my boy Timonin. It's gooning time. Saying it's gooning time sounds just absolutely the most cursed thing I've ever seen. But it's funny. By the way, while we're at the end here, I would like to take a moment to thank you all for being here on the stream. Following along the series for weeks now. It's been one of my longer series. Kind of like FE4. So thank you. Emma, are you good, girl? So thank you for having hung out for all these weeks. And we had a genuinely good time, despite me. I said for me. I know you do. Despite me having some ups and downs with the game, being frustrated at times, feeling annoyed at times. I genuinely had a good time, and I'm happy. I'm happy we're here. However, let's get in. By the way, she'll survive. Also, Bosco keeps getting crits. It's crazy. Wasco. So thank you all for having been with me through this series. I had fun. I want to do more like this in the future. We got a lot of things to do on this channel, a lot of plans that I have, and so we're not done. But this was genuinely like a very enjoyable thing to do. So thank you to all those who like proposed it and recommended it. Sorry, I gotta reset my chat here. It bugged out. I told you months ago, Bosco's an absolute unit. He's a monster. Did you enjoy the last few chapters? I wasn't here for them. Sorry, I'm trying to make up my mind. The last three, the one before this one we're on right now, so I'm gonna see it. It looks pretty simple. But the one before that was very easy. The one before that was very, very easy. Supposed to go about to die, I think? No, he's alive. Probably dodge something. What did he dodge? I was not even paying attention. Was very easy to a point where there's barely any challenge. I don't know. This felt too easy. The Broomhilda map was easy, yeah. But it wasn't necessarily bad. But it was fine. It was just fine, I guess. The one before that, I like the concept of the cages. I like the concept of the boss recruit. I liked a lot of things about it. So I think I did like it. The insane reinforcement at the end with all the sleep and status saves made me like it a little less, but I found part 4 generally easy, but not designed in a good way map wise. So there was ups and downs in part 4. I think part 4 for me was another one of those like major ups and down chapters. Clearly missed that Bosco dodge. Yeah, I did. I was reading chat. I was trying to fix my chat. This map we're about to see. But it seems pretty straightforward. Kill the bad guy because we're at the end type deal. There's a part 2 mango map where you pop out of nowhere with Siege Dome. Yeah. No, that's not as bad, but. Oh, it's a Garrus. So, and last stream, how did I feel about the last maps before that? I think that I was fine with them. Nothing too crazy, but I was okay with them. Do you guys remember if I said something bad about one of the maps last stream? I may have. I don't remember them well. I'll have to rewatch the streams. Sometimes I kind of forget things when I'm in these streams. Unfortunately, sometimes you just kind of blank out. Use the hammer at all? Yeah, I used it to repair a few tomes, Father's Love, and things like that. I did use it. Needs more axe bow units. It does. It's a great combo. On a horse. Yeah, on horse specifically, because warriors exist. That's true. Let's just use the Artillery here. The map before one, I think it was where Cassius joins. Yeah, that one was fine. Lots of Fog of War max back to back, right? I think Cassius and then the one before that, or Fog of War. Which, while I don't like Fog of War generally, the chicken was funny. That one was pretty easy, right, too? I think I had more struggle with the one before that, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Sir Timonin, I want to give you this. I want to give this to you. A package, what could it be? I went to the market and you got you this. It's one of the rarest and supposedly strongest types of blue cheese in the region. Just you will enjoy it a great deal. Oh, that smell. Well, it's lovely, isn't it? Sir Timonin, you know my father enjoyed blue cheese. Blue cheese. I'd poke fun at him when he crumbles would get stuck in his beard. So I miss him so very much. I do too, Lady Sigrid. We can enjoy this blue cheese together. Lord Shoestrom, marry the cheese won't be. Thank you, Sir Timonin. Oh, that's kind of cute. Very wholesome. Lori, on behalf of the Longs, I'm grateful you joined. It's no trouble, Sir Timonin. I'm simply doing what is in the best interest for my people. Seems to have lost his damn mind. While it means bloodshed, sometimes there is no other way, so it goes. I'm curious, what comes after this, Lord? We've defeated Lord Darien, and Abakov is leaderless. Then there's the question of the Empire itself. You and I will need to work together, Sir Timonin. Lady Sigrid is young. She'll need your support. She must ensure Longs does not get... whatever it said. I see. Thank you. They made Anna an axe fighter to highlight the reclassing class growth system in Engage. True. VQ cooking stream sounds fun with the the cookbook. She's not that great. Quite stats right now. Here's the most surprising I can look up. Let's see. Yeah, she's not great. She's at like level 7. It's alright. We're giving this little area good stuff. We'll look at it after. We'll take a minute to take a look. Yo, I love that Vernon and Zakawat on the last map. The clown, I know if I was a clown with it, but I look pretty dang bad. No, it's something for sure. That's a good content idea. Fire Emblem Vision Quest cooking stream, where I try to cook some of the dish. It's a great send off. I'll think about it. I'll look it up. I'll think about it. Not out of the realm of possibility. Larissa. The VQ cookbook is cursed? Why is that? Let's pick a couple recipes. Damn, they don't have their support. Call it the Kratos Kitchen. Hey, bro, is this your full-time job? Rotary, it is not my full-time job. I would love it to be, though, but unfortunately, still got to work a 9 to 5 on the good old... She's so bad. She's so bad, dude. I tried everything to make her work, by the way. I tried my damn hardest. It was she needed for the Gradin at the end? Don't think so, right? Part of my duty. Glory to Mahala. Cooked with Kratos. Girls, you even cook? I do cook. I cook quite often. I'm not like a chef by any standard. I cook very functional meals. But I do think I'm a pretty decent cook. Not needed. I wish you were streaming full time. I also wish I was streaming full time. I wish I could make this my job, but you know, until then, one day maybe we'll work at it. I keep making the videos, and one day I'll be making the buckaroos. Or however that goes. Timid. Could cyberbill you all the time? Damn it. Actually, I don't. Do I want to go full time? Along with my chat brothers and sisters. You have destroyed unique live or and win an OTL. Okay, cool. Good to know. This is too good. For the stream, you stream on my day off, and for because I'd like to relax with a few beers and watch you either get cook or get cooked. I appreciate that. Usually it's get cooked. But no, I am able to cook. So it could be a fun stream to try. My girlfriend is the better cook of us two and makes the better meals, but I'm able to figure it out. When I need to. Because it ain't me. Okay. Is Walu a little slow? He feels a little slow, right? Was it bad? Nothing of value was lost? Not really. Then I remember. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ton of challenge here.
Thank you.
Thank you to Tyler. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. I can lie a little bit behind with this part of the game. Yeah, he's a little slower than you'd like. Moscow. Moscow. I was hoping for a crit. Vernon! Okay. Him and Zakawat have been like one-upping each other on the one stat level ups. And I respect it, damn it. I freaking do respect it. Yeah, let's just use that. Okay. Larissa, calm down. This is easy, and I feel like kind of flavor, that kind of flavors make sense. You meet the king, it turns out this guard was a hollow as his rule. Yeah, it does make a sort of narrative sense. Also, like, you've gone through the entire army. Like, the fighting's been happening for so long that, like, logically speaking, you've gone through literally... Like, he has nothing left, and I think that's kind of the point. Hard mode, you kind of got to rush boss and get him fast before you get overwhelmed. Yeah, I think a hard mode is a lot different than this. I mean, I have a busted ass Naya too, so it's not exactly fair. It's a hot knife through butter. Yep. And they give you a lot of good units at the end, right? To make... So if you lose a lot of people, like at the end, you're not like... You don't feel like up a creek with no paddle. Hey, welcome in just like a devil. Just a devil, sorry. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Naya's never not busted. And she gets a crit. Was that a crit? Yeah, it was. It was a good play on me to repair the ice sword because it's really good. You're short one good unit. Poor Zuzana. Yeah. That's sad. That's a sad days for me. I say I've yet to struggle with this map on hard. I don't like the two tile all the way on the Sky Pressure Warrior and Sleep Stage at the spawn so much, but the map is easy. No cap on a no cap on a stack. Funny. She's got plot armor, but she yields it. Yerp. I like the sound. And this is also really fun. I wish I'd known more about her backstory and did like more of the supports that were... I mean, I did a lot of them, but none of them... They don't reveal a lot about the character, I find. Tena is really just guaranteed that you don't get screwed by sleep this map. Yeah. Not Tena. Anwin. Yeah. I was like, antenna? Just catching the end of the game. Welcome in, Kaido. This is Hollister siblings. What? What? Wait, what? Huh? Surprise cat emoji or whatever. Huh? Yeah, they never tell you in the story. I conveniently forgot that too. Yes, sir. Tell me, have you fared since you moved to Rask? We haven't had much time to catch up since we met again. Ah, Sage Jordan, I'm well. Thank you for asking. Lyra still often speaks of her time under your tutelage. Does she now? That warms my heart to hear her speak so fondly. The girl has come quite a long way, even more on your quest. Yes, must handle herself well. It helps keep me at ease. Yes, at least as much as a child can. A parent will always worry. Indeed. Great conversation, y'all. Oh, that might have been a mistake. It's okay. Because now I blocked. He's high. It's a good level. Oh. What, he moves? Uh-oh. I think she has like a pink hair. Yerp. So you're gonna fight the other boss guy in this map. Oh, you only need to kill Feston. It's kind of true, actually. Crazy. I roll everybody up just in case. This might be a solo, don't worry. I'm a little scared here because Feston scares me. And Larissa's close and there's a lot of magic and it's a little bit terrifying. I think the idea is to get rid of the other guy's leadership star, but honestly, I never bothered with the other dude. Fredericks with an S. Oh, I thought Dire Thunder would kill. I'm bad at math. It's okay, I can kill it in another way. Spin to win! Yeah, we saw spin to win! Let's go. This is good omens. This is good omens. Good juju. Yeah, let's fucking do it. But how are you holding up? I know this has been unusual. Well, I'm not a soldier, Chief. I'm more robust than you think. You truly think me so weak? No, you're an asset to our group, Bulan. Whether you want it or not, admit it or not, powers have helped us countless times. We did learn that you had this power. You're awfully concerned about me, Chief. It's no different than how you learned to yield a bow. How do you mean? You truly think that if I were simply to think about the future, that I could predict it with such precision? Don't toy with me, Bulan. It's more than that. Perhaps it would mystifies you simple for others. For example, I could not fathom the thought of slaughtering a man like a pig with an axe. Yet you do it without any such problem. We're suited for our unique talents, that's all. That's why it's important I check up on you. You don't get too close to the front lines. You're too valuable for us to lose, Bulan. You don't need to keep flattering me, Chief. And the turn. Reaction to the ending. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how I'll react. Also, Storch, please. Don't die. Be like a horrible way to like have to reset this. He might actually, because he's not gonna dodge anything, is he? Oh, 88 dodge. Let's go, Lori. Don't steal all the good dodges. Storch needs them. Storch needs the good dodges. Okay, well, you're dumb, so. That's why I put Naya up there so that the other guy couldn't attack. Oh dear lord. Okay, Storch is dead. Yeah, I gotta be dead. I have nothing left to lose. You with nothing? Come on, Emperor, don't play with me, the fool. This here castle, look at your shoulder. You have a heck of a lot more than average folks in your own empire, you know? Don't go on saying you got nothing. What if one has it relative to their station? Not compare myself to a commoner. That's how you feel about the people you serve in this empire? Then I guess there ain't no sense in talking. Emperor Son, draw your blade. Let's end this. Okay, no, he survives with 4 HP. But the Valkyrie surely kills him. As Buchig keeps me on 4. Please dodge the Valkyrie, Storch. Please dodge this. Please, 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 please. I don't want to reset. No, I'm so tired. I want to eat food. I didn't know. I didn't even see. It's my bad. I messed up. You lose. Okay, that's mean. It's kind of mean. Is it off-centered? Am I crazy, or is the you lose not centered? It's not centered, chat. Sorry, bothered me. We'll restart it. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes. Pretty easy. It's a pretty easy map. Doing shots. Who wants to join? It is off-centered. Okay, it kind of looks off-centered. It is. Okay, I'm not crazy. That's good. Let's try this again. I want to eat, man. Tad insult to the injury. Yeah, exactly. I already started Chris. I didn't know he moved. That screwed me a little bit. I had no idea he moved. I really thought he was just sitting in this spot. Yeah, probably. I guess game over was more. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold the camera crown with Coke Zero. What am I? Is what I'm doing. Plum wine. Plum wine's really good. Okay, we'll rush this down. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Well, cheers. That's an ominous screen to do back. Welcome to Deloyed. Yeah. We unfortunately have to reset the final map because I didn't see the... I didn't look. I didn't think the boss moved, and he moved. So, here we are. The endgame looks rough in this hack. Not that bad, actually. It's just that I messed up. It's more of a me thing. It's not, like, actually hard. I wasn't checking. If I wouldn't have known the Emperor moved, I wouldn't have done, like, a couple of the actions I did do. What have I learned at this point? Oh, it's the steal. She can steal weapons that are not equipped. Depending on like one thing or another. Tell you steal? Yep. VQ endgame is much better than early game. It's a lot of enemies in the endgame with big stats. Oh, because yeah, you got a bunch of good characters in the endgame, which makes it a little bit more palatable, I think. Man, I'm a little sad I had to reset. That's why I took more time today. That's why I added more time to the clock today, because I was like, this is bound to happen. Cornhusker for the win. What is the hacks worth the playthrough? I want to try this one, but I really know not what I'm looking for. Oliver, I do think it is worth the playthrough. Welcome in, by the way. I think it's worth the playthrough. It's challenging. It's there are some questionable map design here and there, but overall, I think it is very much worth playing. Like, I think you're gonna have a fun time. Play on normal mode. Play on normal mode, though. It's my recommendation. Doctor's order. You guys are a bad place to start. Gotta find some other romhacks, though. Yeah. It's a good place to start, I do think. Try Bells of Violent. I've heard all about that one a lot. Also, there's Call of the Armor. Heard of Call of the Armor, Eligor Spear. There's a few that I've heard of that I'm gonna have to try at some point. Please don't Iron Man this for first try. Yeah, no, that would probably be a little tough on the mentals. Justice and Pride, Call of the Armor. Justice and Pride, I heard of too. All things I'll eventually get to. If I got through VQ. Capture as well. Same thing as VQ, you'll see familiar stuff. Interesting. As this element, please don't try it like Ghost Spirit. It's severely unbalanced. Okay. Playing that there's a Final Fantasy 5 hack that is a little better both system and story. The creator of these hacks are untapped talent that would do wonders in the industry. Yeah, I think like some game companies is to start looking to that sometimes. Like people who make fan games can have like an interest in making something, but you know, Gladys gets it. Yeah, she does. Flavio, I will not play that hack. That is the one I have put my foot down and I will not play it for various reasons. And if you know me, you probably know why. You know me, it's probably obvious, but that's all I'll say to the topic. You say you're. I like it. Yeah, Illusory Dungeon is fun because it's like more of a. It's not like a story. It's just like more of a. Oh god, that was scary. It's more of a like a whole game onto itself with the system of Fire Emblem, like being a roguelike and everything. I really like that one too. Pokemon Company Game Freak could really learn from fan games. They could. Honestly, I think like there is. And I think this is just like a thing in all industries where there's like sometimes there's something to learn there. There can be stuff that it can be looked at and been like, huh, that's actually good stuff. Fortunately, I only learned after playing the hack. It's okay, you know. I'm not. It happens. I learned of it after starting YouTube, doing Fire Emblem YouTube. So like, I get you. Pretty soon. I appreciate that. I made for the end. Welcome to Love Shard. Finally, is Kaizo Ironmon to Pokemon? Yeah, kind of. We're on the final. Yeah, I had to reset the final map because I made an oopsie Love Shard. I made an oopsie. It's okay. We will not make another oopsie. This was our one and only oopsie. You know what's something I like about a Fire Emblem that I wish they bring back? It's is it in which one is it that does that? But there's a Fire Emblem game. I think it's Radiant Dawn, where when you miss with certain classes, like the character blocks with their shield, I think. Is that like just for animations? I think they do that in Radiant Dawn, right? If I'm not crazy. I might be crazy though, so. But like where the miss is a block. I love that shit. Engage does it? Which classes? Oh, probably Armor Knight. That's actually kind of news to me. I'm not even kidding. Not in every mod though, I only ever see GBA hacks. It's because hacking GBA is super easy because we have the tool that is FE Builder. So making GBA stuff is super easy, while the rest is harder. I believe there are a few FE9 mods, but they're not as widespread as what you see with GBA, because FE Builder is one hell of a tool. Like, the Fire Emblem community, like hacking community, got basically revolutionized by that, because that tool is fantastic and needs, like, the creators are godsends. I Engage will never finish it though. It's a lot better than Wars. Nothing will beat FE7 8. Yeah, I have a hard time finding something that I like more than FE7 and FE8. I'm gonna be honest. Everything will be FE7. I like FE7. Like, no matter how much I get mad at the game, there's something about it. There's something about it that just gets me always to come back. I think it's just nostalgia. And I said it, but at the end you're seeing Engage floating sword stance so much it gets very repetitive. Engage floating sword stances. Do you mean the battle animations, or you mean like the regular animations? So I'm trying to think of the floating sword stance, and I can't come up with it. It's got nostalgia. That's sometimes that's what it is. Road to Rune is also good, but not the greatest map making. This is one of the first. I think it's worth checking. Road to Rune. I think I've heard of that. In the FE users, there's a total count of how many acts there are per FE, and all of them like 12 max except FE8, which is like 200. The king of hacks. FE8 over FE7. I agree. When you are engaged. When you're engaging, all floats. Oh, okay. That one, I do agree. But the other combat animation, like the class, ooh, some of them are pretty. I like them. But that I can definitely agree with. The music just feel perfect. I really like pixel art. I love pixel art. I just wish they'd bring it back for Fire Emblem. I know that now 3D is like the direction. I get it. It's more modern. It's easier for people to get into. It will look wider net, and Nintendo really wants to catch the wide nets for their audiences. I get all the arguments for it. I'm not even necessarily against a 3D Fire Emblem. It's, you know, we've seen that it's good. But man, if they did an HD 2D style Fire Emblem, it would sell, I think, like hotcakes. Kind of like how Square Enix did like Octopath and Triangle Strategy and Live Alive, which all did really well. I think that FE could could like catch a good nostalgia with it wave, especially if they do a remake of FE7, FE8, or FE6. Having that series being more like a 2D pixel art, kind of like could be fun. And the Dragon's 3, yes, exactly, Dragon Quest 3 remake. I love HE2D. I love it. I think it's like one of the it's one of those things where Dragon Quest 3 HE2D is absolute fire. I've heard so many good things about it. Yeah, exactly. Just a pixel high like kind of like the what is it? The Final Fantasy pixel remasters that have released like a couple years back. Those got immense popularity when they released. I remember back for Pokemon. I'm not a big fan of 3D games like that. Yeah, Pokemon 3D has been, I was gonna say ups and downs, but it's more downs than ups. You know what I'm saying? She's only having 12 straight this late. It is what it is. FE7 actually all have weird coloring differences. FE6 is bright. FE7 is super bright. FE8 is fairly dull down, at least in comparison. FE, yeah, that's true. They do have the coloring differences, but like you can homogenize that in a new game, right? With the if you do a remaster, I guess. Sorry. I messed with my screen. I apologize. I thought we were missing some stuff, but no. Sorry, I was messing with the way my screen looked. I feel like FE7 was way too bright. I'm FE6 brightness, but FE8 definitely about the need to match the game. Yeah, there's always something jarring about going back to FE7 for the color. Never mind the lead, at least in concept. No, Legend of Arceus is like the one hit they've had in the past years. I do agree with that. Legend of Arceus was good. More like that. I think that the thing is Pokemon is ripe for like innovative ideas like Legend Arceus. The thing I didn't like about Legend Arceus is it felt that it got repetitive with time. But like people are dying for some creativity in Pokemon. Like the mainline games, yes, they're fun. Yes, it's like always the same thing, but that's the problem. It's too much of always the damn same thing. And I think people are getting tired. At least I am. I haven't bought the last one. Not interested. Probably won't buy the next one if it's like that. Might buy Legends of Zygarde or whatever this one, the next one is. The next Legends one they're releasing. Because that one looks genuinely fun. I think Pokemon's just running out of ideas. Yeah. I do find that we got further into 3D. We just kind of feel like meh. Some really nice, don't get me wrong. But I would love to see the return of HD pixel games. I agree, Love Shard. I beat it on normal, Draconian difficulty, and man, the harder difficulty is actually easier than my first playthrough, and I got used to the mechanic. Dragon Quest 2. 3, sorry. One likes GBA Pokemon. Pokemon Glaze is a great game. So they were so bright because our GBA is at the backlit, so they overcompensated. Makes sense. There have been really few good games on Steam lately, like Chained Echoes. I love Chained Echoes! So much fun. I have to finish it this year. It's on my list. I played like most of it and I haven't finished it. I'm a dumbass. Except for Megas again. I like the idea of bringing back Megas. Yeah, I loved Megas. One of the concepts I did enjoy a lot. Pokemon Ruby. Just take me out back to Gen 3 and before. Except for Megas again. I was just too scared to break the phone because most of the games that aren't collect 8 badges and beat the channel don't really sell. Yeah, I don't deserve. Yeah, that's probably more on the money there, but they really desperately need some help. Because I get, but I mean, at the same time, they don't, because like it's selling. The formula right now, despite people always being mad, is selling. So at the end of the day, we can all like kind of cry about it, but they're fucking printing money over there. So like, are they really in a bad shape? Maybe it's just like me who's played Pokemon for the restore sound effect. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So maybe it's just me that's like complaining, but maybe I'm not the target demographic for Pokemon anymore. And you know what? If that's the case, that's kind of fine. I don't need to be. Should rank on Pokemon Unite. Ooh, I played a lot of Unite when it first came out. Then I stopped, but it was fun. It was generally a good game. Wow, Fimble versus Sword. It's really, the Ice Sword is so much fun. I like it. Man, a few games sat down and finished all the way. I loved it. You need to finish it. Yeah, I need to. I have a plan this year to finish more games and buy less games. Might become a video, actually. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's a long one that I'm working on, but it's a fun thing. Over 45. That's really good. That's a good win rate. 64%. That's insane. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade garbage now. I was never big in Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade, so I can't really give you like a proper opinion. But maybe. We've thought about streaming some of those games. Yes. I need to rethink the way I do like streaming other games, because like I did try with Age of Mythology. I had a lot of fun with it, but clearly it wasn't really resonating with a lot of people. And by the way, that's fine. It's not like me just poking at anybody. I really need to rethink the way I play other games. I do want to share some other games than Fire Emblem in some way, shape, or form. Maybe as a Let's Play on the second channel, because I do have a second channel that I don't use. So that's been my kind of main like idea. Maybe play RPGs as just like a more casual Let's Play on the second channel. Maybe get back to streaming on Twitch like once or twice a week for other games, because right now like on the main channel I have to be Great Chief of the it's a great class, yeah. On this channel, the Fire Emblem channel, I have to be more diligent with the content I post, because if something doesn't do well, then I'm slowing down my goals of one day making this my job. And I don't want to do that, but at the same time, I don't want to shoehorn myself into being like, I'm forever going to do Fire Emblem, because I'm going to do Fire Emblem forever in a way, but I do also want to have the option to maybe do other things at some point, if I do feel that way. Like, sparkle things here and there, so I just got to be a little bit more diligent. The argument punishes you. Yeah, it sucks, because it's like, you want to be like your own creator or whatever, but then the algorithms is like, hey, by the way, you got to think about me all the time. And you're like, I'd like to create content that's interesting and not like algorithmically friendly. But yeah, you got to think about big old YouTube. You're a financial advisor. I'm a credit analyst. Not quite a financial advisor, but I work in finance. I work at the bank. I work at the bank. And since you play Magic since 1999, that's crazy. Buy more games? No, I spent too much money on games that I'm not playing, Kaz. That's the point. I need to buy less games and play more games. That's the problem. Corporate hell like Hirame. Yerp. Hirame and I get each other. Corporate hell. With a variety of you and you establish yourself for a specific niche that happens. Yeah. Everyone wants to do variety, but sometimes you just can't. It's life. Same ballpark. Yeah, same ballpark. It's like I have to deal with understanding there's constantly. Algorithms suck in that sense where it's like they punish you for certain things, and sometimes it's like you have to like play to the algorithm, and it's annoying. But algorithms are so essential to making this, right? In the sense that it's like, without an algorithm, none of you guys would have found me, probably. So like, there's good and there's bad. Take the good with the bad, I guess. Bro works with numbers and still math strong in Fire Emblem. Dude, I'm the amounts of the size of the numbers I work with require a calculator. Anybody who looks at me at my job and says, "Oh, I calculate in my head," I'm like, run. They're crazy. If at my job you're calculating in your head, doing fucking mental math, you're getting something wrong. 100%. Walk fast. Which game is it? This is Fire Emblem Vision Quest, Paul Lee. It is a Fire Emblem fan-made game. The link is in the description if you want to install it. There's a few tutorials you might have to follow to correctly install it, but it's all there. You never think of calculating in your pocket too? Oh yeah, all the time. All the time. Teachers were dead ass wrong. Chris, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Case. I really appreciate that. It's very nice. I work in medical field. All the red tape, been BS all day. Yeah, I can understand that. Truck drivers here doing about 3K miles. Take that over corporate hell any day. Sometimes it sounds pretty good. True. I was watching other cruisers and your videos popped up. Let's go. Which game is FE Games is this? I read that. I've never donated to a streamer, so tell me how much you enjoy watching. I really appreciate you. I really do appreciate everybody. Even if like you never donated, if you're just like chilling, hanging out, having a good time, just know that I really appreciate having you here, part of the community. For me, that's like just so much more important. But I do appreciate all the rest, like the monetarily like extras you guys have been given is also very nice. But just being here, being a good part of the community, being an awesome person, to me that's the best part. Sure one exists. Need a fan-made FE6, FE7. There's a couple, Almighty Simon. You can look on FE Universe. There should be a few. If I had the algorithm, I would never discover the Fire Emblem Bandit video. It was a good one. I like making that one. I want to make more content like that. Like, I like the solo runs, but I definitely want to make more Bandit Emblem-esque style video. Because that was so fun. Like, that was genuinely, like, a blast. And since we're combined FE6, FE9, like, in their design wildly differently, I want to both of them be allied in their own merits. I don't want them to combine them. I want them to keep them separate. Personally, but it is intelligent systems after all. About corporate, Lumshai just came back. Let's talk about my job. So he was like, "You're corporate hell." Go storage. I might have made a mistake again. Why do I keep making mistakes? Do I want him here? No, I don't. What am I doing? Okay. You make $1 for every mistake you make from here on out. I'm rich, motherfuckers. Turns out I just got rich off of Fire Emblem, y'all. Can I please have your job as your assistant at your job? Ooh, that's gonna be tough, man. Sure. Okay. Your car? That store's got a lot of skill. He's a skillful little guy. It's 45. Okay, we gotta think, because she's in trouble. K2's in trouble. She's not necessary, but she's in trouble. And when is needed. I just have so many ball mages in this game. Don't let her get murked. I would hate for that to happen, but she might have to be the bait. I don't really have much of a choice here. We'll see. The real question is, why do none of you them support with each other? That's the real question. None of the ball people support with each other. Less air, more magic. It's because you get brain power. None of the ball people support with each other. It's the real mystery of Vision Quest. Real mystery of Vision Quest is none of the balls have a support. Who knows? Who knows what this conspiracy is? I surely don't. It's anti-bald conspiracies, man. Ukulani's getting kills. Ketut might die, by the way. But honestly, if she saves others, sacrifice I'm willing to make. If she saves on my game over condition, I'm a happy bunny. I know this sounds bad, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I'm not kidding. Is she needed for the endgame Gradin? If she is, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Oops, could have dodged that, buddy. That would have been muy bueno, or whatever. In double and facing crit, but still. Oh! I have to reset again because she's needed. I hate this shit. This map is annoying. I rescind my state early statement. This map fucking is annoying. Wait, not needed? Well, too late. I fucking restarted. Was she not needed? Too late. Too fucking late. I don't care anymore. Let's move on. Let's redo this shit again. Yeah. Okay, she is needed. I'm so confused. Appears in the Gradin. Okay. Wait, she's in one of the Gradin units? Okay, I'm so confused now. Guys, I'm officially confused. She's listed in the guiding requirement? Okay. That's interesting. Oh well. It's okay, we'll try again. Rather be safe than sorry. So, it was fine. We got this. We got this, chat. Don't worry. Okay, I'm confused. It's all good. It's all good. We'll restart. We'll try again. We'll get it eventually. In like 20 years we'll get it. Legault moments. It's a really weird gun. It's okay. Don't die because plot. Probably. It's all good. If only I had known. But it happens, so I'm not worried. He's been in all the cutscene. Okay, I'll just check if you build her. There's a Reddit post, I think, that says it. This is a good one, though, I trust. Yeah, same. Just no more max strength Sky Piercer Warrior, please. It's so annoying. It's genuinely, like, extremely obnoxious. Dealing with them. She's a monster we needed for the end game, but that's more of the story. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's no need to spoil. We'll see today. So, we should get there. Hopefully soon. Husk your corn, buddy. Nah, we've been live for 7 hours. Thank you all for being here. Take it 5 minutes to beat. Yeah, that's what I seem to understand. It's like not hard. No, I'm doing it all tonight. Take 5 minutes. No, I'll eat after. No worries. Because the longer I stay up, the worse. The worse I'll feel, so. I'd rather finish than eat after and go to bed at a normal time. Then take the extra time to eat. Not quite getting recorded above. Okay, we could have just let her die. It's big sad. That's a big sad. I guess he just retreats then if she dies. It's okay, you live and you learn, I guess. God, Sigurd. Yeah, Sigurd is good. The more you know, apparently. I thought it would be regarded odd. I mean, a lot of people did. So I guess it's okay. It happens. It's a weird group. That's a weird group, I suck. I don't get it. Now it goes back to Gunnar. We love it. He's the real main character, man. What happened to the first attempt? I died to... Game over. I got a game over because I put Storch in a bad position. Why the group wants to get in the play out. Okay. First attempt, Storch died. Second attempt, I resetted when I thought somebody important died, but they didn't really need. They weren't needed. So it's my bad. This can be done in like 45 minutes tops. And even that, I feel like that's too much. Could probably do it much quicker. Just lots of sleeps, lots of 3-range bows. Just a little annoyingness, but little things that bother me, but we'll be fine, I think. I think I'll survive. They wrote the Gradin, but does have a specific dialogue evidently. Huh, okay. So Duck 2. Good. Oh, I'm so dumb. I did the wrong thing. Big dialogue. Boss is just being a boss. Bosco. It's in the name, boss. Bosco. It's all in the name. It's all in the name. Do I have another one? I don't. Laris's PRF is too good, yeah. I healed and I didn't fucking restore. That's great. It's a waste of my damn time, but it's okay. I kind of need Larissa up, but... Warped the boss. I lost my warp stat very early on by having the warp unit die. And then Goddess Dance. Do more guy rewarping Goddess Dance. I'd love to. I'd love to. You need multiple people to kill him. That's why you do Goddess Dance and Makai Warp. That's why you got those. Dire Thunder OP and engage. Very good, yeah. Is that the final boss, I thought? Maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Speed or rest the solo. Lacking a little bit of res. But it's okay. Oh man, I just really want to finish this map. I'm getting a little tired, but it's okay. We got this. My source did and wasn't strength plus, but he was thick. Fight time. We love 45. What chapter is this? This is the final one. Keck. Trying to finish up. No! Wrong guy. Fuck. It still works, I guess. Wrong guy, but Kid 2's gonna get attacked. That sucks. Hopefully she survives. She's on a pillar. Yeah, it's fine. She's on a pillar. Gets doubled? Crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh, and now Vernon's asleep. Just fantastic for me. It's okay. I can unsleep them both. Use the right one. These warriors suck. The more I'm playing this map, the less I'm liking it. I will say that. Am I ready for both of those 27 that hit? Yeah. Oh, I would have lost it. I would have lost it. I'm on hard. Yeah, this map on hard must be a bother. This motherfucker just dodged a 96, man. What are we doing? Dudes are out here dodging 96. A lot of VQ mastery on hard. The enemy stat really highlights a flaw in the map design. dude. 96. I need your support. Good job, Olio. Finally, he's dead. We got him. First in chance still got it, yeah. It's crazy that he dodged that. I don't know. Especially 2RN. That's like even smaller, but hey, to each their own, he did it. You speed cap, speed units, and you get doubles when enemies stay super bulky. Yeah, speeds capping units that have high speed and not being able to double feels a little weird. I need to use his rings better to give myself extra power and shit, but nice. Go up though. Nice that, yeah. Or and recruit him. We should. I'm sure he'd be a great addition to the team. Imagine I one tap. I tried. I'll keep some purge for my stunks. I have a hard time doubling that game. That's unfortunate because hero units are kind of like, they kind of feel like well suited for that role. Don't forget to hit the dragon vein to inflict sleep on the enemies. Thank you. I think you're watching the wrong game, but thank you. Nice for sure the goat. I think the thing with this game is there's so many units that I forget everybody's unique skill, so I don't know who to place beside who to get like the good boost out of it, because I forgot all their skills. I forgot everybody, like what they do specifically. So I'm like, I feel a little dumb, because like every unit has been designed in a way, and there's like they have a bunch of skills, and some of them are really good. Like if you go next to somebody, you'll get more hit rate, get more power, more this, more that, blah 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 blah. But there's so many dudes, just pure dudes, and I'm like, who the fuck does what again? And I don't want to reread every time. It's a little lazy. I ever done Naya's carried? Yeah, she seems like she has no downside. That's why this map is not come to you. Otherwise, all the lanes could converge to the throne room, and that'd be really cool. Yeah, it's weird that he moves. It's odd. It's an odd design choice that he moves, I find. So and Kira have very good skills. Yeah, I know Anissa has the 2 speed, or the plus something speed, something like that. Their speed. There's less reading, much to consider. You know what? That's kind of smart. Should have done that. I love Sigrid, man. Fernand is such a sleepy old man. He's just trying to have a nap, bro. I keep waking him up from his naps. He must be getting groggy. Magic Grandpa needs his naps. We all do. Lori is just all sorts of busted. Let's see, watching the stream. How's it going? How do you feel about the Emperor Veston's backstory? It's an interesting twist. It makes you feel a little bit worse for him, in the sense that like you're like, oh, so it's like he's getting manipulated. It feels like a little worse for him. So you start feeling like kind of bad for him a little bit because you never really ask for any of this. You just kind of got foisted upon him and like, and then it's like used to control him. So it's like, start feeling bad for him. But it's a very wild premise. That's the part I'm like, huh, about it. Because it's a very wild and out there premise. I don't know. Good job, Walio. Good stats are bonkers, yeah. So because despite running late with low stats in Cavs territory, she's more useful than Tien. That doesn't make her weird. That just makes her better than Tien. And that's good. Maybe Tien is just bad. Or that. Tien bad, but that can't be. Tien stats are also bad for his time. Or be a little slower here. Me and my draft rate. I feel like Naya, but Bolok. Yeah, she's really good. There's like a lot of very potent characters. Even like some that are dead are super good. It's just there's just a lot of characters. It's hard for me to keep track. It does make things a little easier when you lose somebody. It doesn't feel as horrible. But still. The end does however have a bald head. You can slip like a bongo, but then you get Owen and she get a magic, but also bald, so you might use Tien. Good shit, Damas. They're making the way in. I will rest my laurels and look out. If I'm able to survive, I must bring the fight to them. Those of you who stand right here with me, charge, let's end this. I didn't read that last time, did I? Tien stands out. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, Ghouli's team, but it's a weird choice for a final map. It's a little upbeat. There does lack a little bit of a little something. I don't know what it is, but there lacks something. Ooh, that looks beautiful though. Don't think that was Tien. Better song could have been used this map. Tien lost his arm fighting Naga. Sorry, Ken. Alright. We're at the end here, chat. We're in the end game now. I don't know who I'd rather. Maybe probably Bosco. Yeah, let's go back to the start, and the initial feeling when you first started VQ is the same music. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a narrative. Yeah, they're trying to do a narrative. I didn't know that. Trying to play this without having any deaths whatsoever. Currently stuck on the second side mission. It's easy to have people die in VQ, I must say. Like, personally, I think, like, you kind of want people to die. Bosco MVP. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. There's like a narrative link with the music. I didn't even realize. The game's really long. Sometimes those things are... It works sometimes in movies where like these kind of things will hit. But in games, sometimes it just falls short because like games are long. So sometimes you just miss it. It's not a bad decision. You just miss it because you're like, huh? What the hell am I supposed to remember here? But it's not a bad decision. It's just sometimes you miss it. Or is that his Evaldi? Okay, I never use Evaldi. Like, last time I used Evaldi was on the loot run. And that was a mistake, so I've never done it again since. I can heal him. He's crits. This is just Evaldi. You know, this is Evaldi, okay? I apologize. Caught. Caught. I don't play Fire Emblem. Caught. Caught. I'm a scam artist. Caught. If it's a light user? Yeah, but you don't need... I didn't use Evaldi because Aura is just better. Aura is just better. Aura on Archer is just better than Evaldi. Because you get 3x instead of 2x. Rune Sword. Oh, should be fine. Did lose Anima on promo and with either Monk or Shaman, do you think he'd be stronger with Anima Slayer or still with summons? Wait. Because if everyone didn't lose Anima on promo, okay, yeah, and with either Monk or Shaman, I think he'd be stronger. Anima Slayer, because Excalibur is just so fucking good. Anima Slayer. Like, the Slayer skill with Anima Magic. That would be fucking insane. That's game changer right there. See, I have Slayer anyways. No, Slayer is times 3. On the super effective is times 2 on the weapons. And Slayer is times 3, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong though. But I believe Excalibur wouldn't benefit from Slayer. Yeah, true. That's fair. You're right. Which is still going to kill most things. Yeah. Excalibur is just the best dome. Overall. I think killing this could be valuable if I can hit it. But what about my goat Glepnir? Am I right? Can somebody ban case? It's important to me that he is banned right now. I'm kidding. If you purge a wall. Fuck you. Not gonna happen. Sorry. Sorry, Storm was a little... the fuck you might have been a little much, but it felt so apropos I had to do it. Sorry, I meant Garm. We praise Garm. We praise Garm. You have one mod. How do you want us to ban him? Go just steal stone. Gourds. Take him to the dungeon. Gourds. It's like either lightweight or buff multiple statuses for skill. Yeah. You have to pick a favorite unit from this hack. Who would you choose? Naya. It's Naya. She's too good. I think it's Naya. I like everything about her design. It's either Naya or... Belaro was really funny. No, Naya was just like so like iconic for this run. Bosco was up there too, I would say. But just personality-wise, he felt a little less interesting. Okay, fuck. Do I lose again to this fucking Why, bro? I didn't know that was 3 range. I thought that was 2 range. Do I have to reset again? Don't kill me. Don't kill. Miss. Thank God. I rolled on my cord. Sorry. We're fine. Chat, we're fine. Wait, he missed. Gaming. Okay. It's Gooner. No, please. Not again. Okay. Can we just kill this guy? Try to hit that. So, you've come to face me yourself, Lord Titus, and Professor. I did not have to come to this. Why do you start the war in Kushing? Why do you not turn on your own people? Answer me. I need not explain myself to you, an arrogant backwater lord from a pitiful state, in the empire upside down for his own gain. That's how it is. And Professor, I urge you to yield. You have lost. And do what? Rot in the cell for the rest of my days? Foolish imbecile, I'd rather die. Well... Also, Feston looks awesome. I suppose there's no more to say. You leave me with no other choice. I, Lord Titus of Belaro, will defeat you. Hit that, Titus. Hit that. Let's go! Bagging up. Through. Yeah. Be extra careful. I have to just kill Feston, right? Yeah, I just have to defeat Feston. Walk in the park. I got this. I don't got this. Well, yo, you know what? Just have fun. Fish it off. Said they're selling chocolate. Perhaps in my own doing wrought this, but I will not let you win. I will go down as a great emperor. I think Vezon doesn't have his own class for a reason. Really? Now I got this. No, I'm dirty Dan. Probably does, actually. Can't crit him. But there's a way. We got this. We're gonna kill this. If only he could give him the chicken disrespect. This oh, that's like its Fest on skill. Yeah. Do you have anything? Nullify and is protected from all effective damage. And pursuit when under attack plus 2 speed. 6 lead stars though. What's his stats? Those are spicy, spicy meatballs. Use the support. He's gaming. I'm gaming. I'm crazy. I'm a gamer. She. Oh, baby. Oh, you just love to see it. You just love to see it, don't you? You just love to see that right there. And it is done. Let's go. Let's go, people. We still have the Gradin to do after that, but apparently he's quick. Yeah, final match. Let's go. We killed arguably a very complex character, an individual that maybe did not deserve death and had just bad things happen to him, but yay, he's dead. God, I don't feel good about this. And so it ends. Feston, is this how you felt in your final moments? No matter. Mikhail, I'll join you soon. Chris turning into Gollum for Naya. My precious. She's too good, man. Corwin rage baited for real. We did it. It's finally over. Good, let's go home. Now, Vajus, we can leave just yet. Besides, I'm pretty sure there will be a grand party to celebrate. I mean, cousin, I think of the woman in ale that will wait. You guys we are tried and true heroes now, don't you? Heroes. I can still make the capital better with an ale. So it really is over. We won. Truly, you mean it. Brother, you two alright? Better now that we're done fighting. Is it alright? Is it really all over? Yeah, let me go talk to Lord Titus. And so he lies. Dead. Blood spilling from your stomach, lying there without life. Is the fate of all who seek to hold such power? Does it always invite such a gruesome end? Emperor Feston, there was a hesitation in your movements. a hitch in your swing. There was something holding you back. Suspect that you never wanted any of this either. Could see the fear in your eyes. Nowhere to go but to die and hope for redemption in the afterlife. Perhaps now you too can find peace. Whatever secrets you sought to protect are taken with you to the grave. Lord Titus. Storch, how do you fare? It's over. We won. It is. All the fighting we have been through together, culminating in this grand display, an epic climax, if ever there was. Surely this will be the subject of tall tales or a novella, wouldn't you say? At the very least, I'd expect the four act play. They're breaking the fourth wall again. They're doing it again, chat. I don't think what we did was all that interesting. I'm just glad it's over. And I as well, Storch. So what happened now? Do you just become emperor? You really don't really get how any of this works. That is to be discussed. The battle on the field is over, but our battle in the court is only beginning, and it'll be a long, arduous road. No doubt that there are loyalists to Feston that linger. And amongst the other that remain, concessions will be made. The path is clear in my mind, but the road is treacherous. Sounds like it. And you, Storch? Grant you the gold promised to you and your comrades. But for all your exploit display on valor and bravery, be selfish if fool to not offer you land and title. You could become a noble. You and your children, too, would hold great power and influence. You'll be a noble statesman, Lord Storchinsky. Lord Titus, that's a gracious offer, but it is really not something Nonsense. Lord Storchstein. Such a bad fucking name, dude. It's the worst name ever. No one should name their child anything close to that. It's quite robust, is it not? You did not like the sound of it? I sound like a hapless dweeb. Look, Lord Titus, all that is not what I'm looking for. I got into this whole mess. I can get myself out of it. I'm glad the fighting's done, but I want my money, and I want to go home back on my farm with my family. You're too modest, Lord. Surely you jest. I know in my outburst earlier you mentioned this, but I thought it only an emotional display. Truly deny such power, such prestige, such privilege? Yes, I would. If having power means going through what we went through again, we can count me the heck out. I'd rather be back home doing honest work and not have to worry about any of this. Lord Titus, you're truly something, Storch. Your loyalty and resolves are infallible, and yet you seek nothing in return. You're the most admirable character, and I'm glad to have you as a friend. Ooh, well, friend is seems like you guys have a complicated relationship. Please at least accept extra funds as token of my thanks. And Storch, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Thanks. I'll stick around for the week, but I'll be heading home after that. If you need me till then, don't hesitate to come find me. Storch. If you're a man with no selfish desire, a man left unwanting, but we always remain allies. Situationship, exactly. That bit in the desert was fucking boring. Leon Titus, every time you refer to him by his full name, yeah. I like the idea of 50 soldiers all surrounding. Y'all just see Feston go down and be like, oh, well, I'm done. I would throw my arms down. Something like that, my lord? Ha, Helga, I apologize. Am I speaking to myself too loudly? Nothing to fear. No one else is within earshot. That's comforting. So, Helga, what will you do now? Well, Lord Titus, or should I say Emperor? I'm leaving. I stick to my word. Make a decision and see it through, right? I did my job. Helga, is there anything I can do to not have you here? It would be a great loss to me. To you, pardon me for being blunt, but it's also about you, Lord Titus. Question, if Helga and Titus have an A support, does she stay? Helga, hi. There's nothing left. I'll go my own way. I'll go my own way. Sorry. Helga deserves better, yeah. I'm sure one of the others can take my place. They won't be as good, but it's better than no one. Alright, Helga, I'm sorry. Shows is like a bro, I don't want to be a Fire Emblem character anymore. She still leaves. Okay. Perhaps that was too harsh, too untrusting. But you see the reward, the fruit of our labor. My labor, but what do I get out of it? You always talk about being a man of the people, but you only focus on the man, never to the people. Helga, no, Helga. No matter, there'll be others. Yeah, this is his slow descent into madness because every fucking buddy leaves him because they realize he's gone like a little fucking crazy. Be willing to work alongside me. But Titus, it's over. Very well done. Everyone, don't discredit yourself, my good man. Momentous victory, not for me, but for everyone. You got that right. Now that we should get down to business. There's a lot that hangs in the balance right now. 2 states are leaderless, and Lord Tristram is dead. Lady Sigurd, you'll take his trauma of lungs? Yes. I'll do my best to build a state my father can be proud of. And I'll be right by your side, my lady. Excellent, most excellent. A new era of Nevadi's tradition awaits. Sorry. There'll be a golden age spoken of in legends. Chief Olio. Storch, how are you? Should I ask the same thing? I'm glad this is all over. Man, indeed, just this is sir. And yet what? Well, we may be victorious today, but the future is uncertain. The future is always uncertain. I never guessed we'd be here after all. This is true, Storch. So tell me what your plans are now. I'm going to head home, ready for things to go back to normal. You will not stay by Lord Titus' side. Surely you will need your support to legitimize his rule. That really isn't my thing. I told Lord Titus I want to go, and he got me. I respect that about you, Storch. You always stand by how you feel. Your ideals are admirable. I too will return home and rebuild what was destroyed. Thankfully, the war did not wage within our border for long. When do you depart? Not yet. I must stay here. First, I need to sign a peace treaty with Lord Titus. Such formalities are not necessarily my homeland. I suspect it will be important and if only symbolic. I expect I will be here for at least a week, few more weeks. Makes sense. Storch, please remember you are welcome to Kushing always. Thanks, Chief. Same as to you. If you ever find yourself in Belaro, you have plenty of places to stay. Can't promise you the royal treatment or anything fancy, but it'll be nice. I can guarantee that. Thank you, Storch. I've learned a lot on this journey. I'm grateful to have met you. Likewise. I don't get why Nevan and Kushing have always been problems. You and your soldiers are a great group of folks, better than most. No one lies like you or I. Many are fearful of the unknown, and those that live differently seemingly threaten your own way of life. Or at least that is how some of you may see it, those less open. It's true not only for the Nevanis that started this war, but of Kushing as well, as they love the old ways. They are skeptical to move forward, but this is I wrestle with. How do you mean? While I value our tradition, Kushing is at risk. Our warriors are both brave and true. However, if we look backward, we may never be able to move forward as a country. Perhaps I can change from within, but it'll not be easy to do. I can see what you're changing to keep up. It's a good thought, Chief, but just remember, just stay true to what's important to you. Indeed, I will. Take care, Storch. I hope our path cross again. Yes, it would be nice to share an ale, not as comrades, but just as pals. Maybe someday. Perhaps sooner than you think. What do you mean, Chief? I'll have a clear sense after the peace talks are over, but there's still much weighs on my mind. Topics I have not fully formed my opinion on just yet. I apologize if that answer isn't what you're expecting, Storch. I think I get it. Thanks, Chief. My advice is just keep the wits about you. You may never know when you need to pick up arms again. If this happens, do not hesitate to find me. Thank you, Chief. I remember that, Chief. Wally, shall we arrange camp for the evening? I'm sure everyone can stay in the castle tonight since we all one and all. Much nicer than being out in the cold, I'd say. That'd be nice. Come on, Kitut. Let's get over the others. Storch, I'll see you soon. Be well. Look at him go. Welcome, Tentacles. And that's because he writes to Helga, but she never replies. Oh, that's so sad. No one of those non-romantic sports game. I think he's been going since he got. I think he's been going since he got high in the desert. Yeah, that didn't help. This just so there's actually is a few issues. Group of folks, more of them had anything to say since they joined, other than Walio. Yeah. And so ends the war. After a year fighting, Lord Titus emerges victorious in his conquest against Feston. With the aid of the Chief Walio as Lord of State and many of his companions, he crowns himself Emperor. With Lord Darien and Lord Alexander dead, he carves up their territory to Lord Laurie of Offenlock and the newly crowned Sigrid of Lonks in order to win approval as Emperor. Oof, that's a bad decision. Emperor Titus quickly signs a peace treaty of Chief Walio, returns home as a hero, and extends to a new post as the head of a foreign relation for Kushing. He pushes to modernize their government and way of life. Emperor Titus promises to rebuild the land and focus on reparations to areas most affected by wars. In families that were separated by Feston shelling practices. Although Helga is left in, others from Belaro stay on, and an imperial army emerges. Bad decision number one of this ending. Yeah, Emperor Titus offers Storch a position of great import, including the throne of Belaro, which he promptly rejects, so doing more than he sets out to do, and eagerly begins his long journey home. Is that the gang all here? Yes, we're all accounted for. Arcady's late. Figures. Sorry, I'm late. You wouldn't believe the time I'm getting here. As far as to tell you, cousin, your unsavory watering holes you visit are of no interest. You won't be, cousin. It was a fine establishment. I was no common hole. Okay. I'm not going to say that word. But a fine courtesan. She sings, dances, cook, clean, everything you could want. Sounds something like a quiet evening in a book. Arcady, please cancel Arcady, by the way. We have to collectively cancel Arcady. All right. We should get going. Yes, I miss my father to do that. It would be great to see him. It'd be nice to return to Rask, so no worries. Brother, Marlon, you all right? Yeah, I'm just excited to go home and rest for a bit. A bit? Yeah, just a little. Brother, I'm going to save the orphans with Lara and Sage Vernum. It feels like a nice thing to do and just thinks of those orphans. Brother, I will selfishly wish you could stay by my side. And heck, if you help out on the farm, now this means a lot to you. Go and be safe, you hear? Brother, I'm grateful. I hope Mom and Dad will feel the same way. You know how grumpy he gets? It's hard to argue with saving the orphans. Yeah, that's true. Just think of those poor little old orphans. Yes, said orphans too many times in a row. It's just, you gotta use like other words, like them, you know, other ways. Ain't got nobody. Brother, let's go home. You betcha. Hey, thank you, Chris, for the gifted membership to the channel. Thank you. See, now you both don't want to use Arcady because he's a bad unit and a bad person. The journey home was a long but largely uneventful. As the Bellarmans neared their homes, the scent of the ocean breeze filled their nose and eased their weary spirit. On the final evening of their journey, Storch and Esther engaged in a conversation. Storch.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. Go by Lance like the second stream. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good that happened. When the orphanage have been orphaned and it will be saved to orphans. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how that sentence sounded. It's a little weird. I think all right. You've been quiet this whole trip. Do you ever think about what caused this all to happen? Why Emperor Fasong worked so closely with all those dastardly fellows? He had a secret to keep. According to Cassius, he wasn't their true heir. So why would Cassius? Okay, probably the Order knew that. Blackmail to helping them. But beyond that, why would they care? Dark cult doing mind control experiments? What is the end game here? I just cannot rest easy just yet. You're right. Maybe there's still more to be uncovered. So left to be turned over and the likes. And Lord Titus, he was so eager to resort to violence and all to take the throne for himself. If you were power, my dude will do to him. He had only been Lord of State for a few short months prior to this. As long as he doesn't do anything stupid, we'll be okay, right? I hope so. Did you have the lingering question about all of this? I fear this will not be the last we'll see of the Order. Well, I'm sure hope so. I'm tired of those guys. Well, besides Cassius, he was a nice guy. But heck, this whole thing is exhausting. I pray your optimism is well founded, Storch. We never be know for sure. You know, Esper, anything on this journey, that's something. Sometimes you gotta accept that there will be uncertainty and there will be gray areas. There ain't no such thing as a good and bad. It's all how we can choose to react. I can live. Just want to know what I can do to make most of the time I have. That's all. Hops on. But remember, when the day comes, you'll be ready to take up arms again. Yeah. But for now, sort of enjoy yourselves. You can only control so much in the world around me. Plus, we're almost back home after all this hard work. I reckon even towing the fields will feel like a breeze now. Should be indulging the simpler pleasures. And just keep an eye out. The others should be here soon. And then we went to gather the materials to prep for the last camp. Oh, it says, if it isn't the noble lady of Lonks, Lady Esphir, and the king of Belaro, Lord Storshinki himself in the flesh, I gotta say, not many people would so boldly refuse such a title. Well, you know me, Arcady, I never wanted any of that. I never seen enough of that world to know I want no part in it anymore. Fair enough. I'm just I won't have to shake my fist at you when you raise taxes on me. You do when the person doing it isn't a dear friend. Yes, Emperor Titus agreed to keep taxes in Belaro low. My understanding is that they are sorting out how to carve up these lands. Suspect Lord Lori will oversee them. So she'll be Lord of 3 states? She made out pretty well, I'd say. But these are concessions that Emperor Titus has had to make. To legitimize his rule, he could have been challenged. Politics. Reminds me of the never think about any of that again. I like this scene, to be honest. That's kind of just an issue of the games. One of the evil team goes on. Yeah. Chaos as the worst of it. You said it. That just how was that? How's the hurt? See for yourself, cousin. Tonight we dine on venison over an open flame. Venison, you're the one real hero this town, cousin. I beg to differ. It's a nice set. It's a nice kind of setting and a nice like little scene because it like kind of arcs back to your main 4, main little group, main 5. Just having like a found family moment together. It's like that return to home type of feel. It's good. I like it. Kicks from the capital. We'll have enough ale to open our own pub. That's not an idea. Ostar can grow some barley for us. We can start a business. Arcadian Friends Pub. Place where the ale is as fine as the women. I hate them. I don't think they'll buy it. Come on, let's get the fire going. Sure, let's help me out. Solve that. I'll have you skin it. Bachelors, thank you. Thanks. I'll need to assist as well. Wait just a moment. What is it, Esper? Before we join the other, there was something I must tell you. Sure, I'm all ears. There's something I've suspected for many years. And I think I may have, through on our journey, unraveled the mystery. I want to tell you something that you probably didn't know. It happened when I was in Balti over 15 years ago. Okay. Endgame Aftermath. What happened in Balti 15 years ago? Aftermath. Endgame. What is this? Oh, yeah, okay. So that's the endgame, but I guess we're gonna know more. I'm confused. Thank you, Chris, again for the gifted sub membership. So those maps went pretty by quickly in terms of turns, but those were like long ass streams. It's crazy. Here to look like my longest turn was like 13 or whatever, 16. Some of those streams were long as hell, man. 380 turns. That's not bad. It is in Titus' letter of support. I thought it told you at the end. Port Town, it was famous for his listening abilities. Troubled individuals would line up to confess their issues and seek forgiveness. It's in the aftermath. Okay, so we'll see. Okay, we'll see. You'll see. Couldn't bear the away for any longer after the war. He puts his pirating ways behind him, but uses his knowledge of the oceans to become a prominent pilot. Wait, but like, how did Esther know? What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. I guess we'll find out. We'll figure it out. We'll find out. No worries. Support mainly reveals that as well. He returned to Gushing where she was forgiven. How old is Titus? For her crimes, she became... What crimes? Religion. So much own up and end in this. Died? Yep. Died. Gunnar quickly disappeared after the war ended. Something weighed on his mind, but he never dared to share it. His whereabouts are unknown. Was a sex worker? Yeah, that I had gathered. I had gathered that she was that it was in that field because she did say that she had a friend. Bosco returned to his post at Post Hilda. I'll expand on that. He became a captain of the town guard and popular figure in the town when he was old. He ran for mayor and won. Nice. So I had gathered that from the fact that she was like, I had friends within like that field, and like I thought she was being completely forthright with that, and it was kind of hiding something. I'd figured that out at the right at the end when she had that last conversation. And I've gold to last him for some time. Took up the sky travel around his wyvern Papillon until he passed away years later. Rosalind never fully got over the loss. Oh, that's sad. Are they? Return home to the Osterks. So some anime art style, but Titus and Esther just don't look older than 30. Yeah. He might as one of the most prominent Ostrich stage with his role leading to improved relations. So I knew Esther was older because I was like, well, older-ish because like she had a child, right? But I was like, I thought Storch and Titus were like early 20s. Aga departed capital, leaving her life as a bodyguard. Turners behind her. She went home to visit her family and soon became a bounty hunter. For being in charge. Literally was a miracle. Titus is infertile? What the fuck? Like, I guess we'll learn part of that, right? Somebody said, and they returned to Belaro where she cared for her father until his death. Afterwards, she became a spy, and no one has seen her since. Spoiling! I need to see the scene. Early 30s. Okay, so they got him young. By Empress Titus' side and became general of the Imperial Army. Oh, she became general. She worked hard to be a general. That would have made her sister proud. I'm so confused. I'm left with so many questions. After the war, Hollis stayed on as Imperial. I wish this would go faster. Kept on his reputation, his gargantuan strength on the battlefield earned him both respect and fear from new recruits and a veteran. Hollis? Pass it. No, we didn't pass it, Chris. It's after this. Was proud of her contributions after the journey. She went home and started her own chicken farm. No worries, it happens. For the itch for adventure, scratch her again. Yo, Honeydew got her chicken farm. We love that. Heckin' Honeydew. She left knighthood after the war. She was instead to follow her passions. Became a florist. Many knights wore her flowers in their hair to honor her service. That's cool. I like that. Duck. Heckin' Honeydew. Doug returned to his homeland Mawson, where he drifted around for a few years for meeting a woman and settling down. He became a fisherman in a small port, but dreamed of traveling again. Damn. Tien was particularly concerned with the rise of the dark cult and the impact. Is the extra chapter after this, right? Made it of his friend and Nevan, and left for Road to uncover more, but he was never heard from again. Freya, local hero. Freya went back to her village where she returned a hero. She was a mayor for a time, but felt ill-suited for the role. She the arena with her earnings. She returned to Freyang and opened her own arena, cultivating the next generation of pit fighters. The amount of paired endings gives a chance to make an actual statement of people who would end up together and make a relationship feel real. Yeah, that's fair. Manahan returned to Offenlock and continued service under Lord Lori, General Offenlock, and was known by the soldier for his discipline and tough training. $3 and not one of them could hit the broadside of a barn. Cold. Died at the jaw. No, both of them died. Ah. That was sad. Raucous causing a raucous. Felt the jolt of positivity after the war and was determined to change his ways. He stopped drinking, gambling, and picking fights. He would later open an orphanage. Oh, raucous did not cause a raucous. He stopped causing a raucous. He decided to leave the comfort of his forest behind. He moved to Moston, where he consulted the military on herbs and plants. Most forgettable character to survive in tough conditions. This guy and his daughter are two of the most forgettable ass characters in the game. Through father's encouragement, Mael struck out on her own. She moved to a rural town and tended to ill and injured animals. She was a loner but content. I'm so sad for her. Does she get a paired ending? Wounded at heart. Ooh, yeah. Tough for Kusama. Kitu left the church. Why did I get a paired ending with fucking Walio? Leave her for vows. She married Walio and bore 5 children, 4 boys and 1 girl. She was a pillar of support for Walio as Cushing's prospered. Sing Isabel are good boys will join an awkward moment. Yeah, I have no idea. For an orphanage, yeah, died. Wulan returned to Cushing, where she... This is a slow crawl. Served as a spiritual advisor to Chief Walio. It was said her powers helped avoid conflict of great peril, except for the most mundane and obvious. Poor Wulan. She should have had a paired ending with Stina. Mel and Cashew have a paired ending, but it implies long distance relationship that ends. Oh, that's sad. Michael returned home to Freyang and was met with begrudging acceptance. His brother helped smooth things over, and in time, Michael became a popular showman known for his jazz tunes. Anissa, despite learning of her past, what's her past? Just remaining Kuching, she continued to perfect her skill with a bow and became an instructor for young archers and soldiers. Too much like them, no worries. Died. Who are these people? There's a wide cast in this game. He's a dude, that's true. Moston to find himself busier than ever. He started a family shortly after and bore a son. He maintained his carefree spirit into his old age. And it says not she from Kushing. I think she was kidnapped or something. That's horrifying. Poor Anissa. Underdunk moved to Kushing. Immediately did he follow curry to the war while he learned to cook his new favorite dish, curry. He became a loved local figure. Cool. Was looking for anything. Wrote a book detailing the war and his adventures. It became a definitive account of the conflict, studied by many for years to come. Good on you, Radislav, to do something useful for your life. I forgot she existed. Is that bad to say? I'm not Texas painter. Zakbat returned to his mountain home where he much preferred the peace and quiet of nature to war. His boyfriend, Vernon, visited him occasionally, and he was always a gracious host. That's how that should have read. Zujilao returned to Kushing, where he served in Walio's guard. Well, another forgettable character. Here he was still reckless. He died from his wounds in a skirmish? I feel bad for bro. Oh, her. Brojan at Act 4. What the fuck you tell? Of the history books. In battle to assist Emperor Titus rebuild the Imperial Army, he became a military advisor. When he asked why he didn't take an offer to become the general, he said he could never take Brumhilda's role. That's sad. Killed so many people I like. I know. Yo, they get a paired ending! Sigurd took over the throne from her deceased father. Timonen stayed by her side and guided her through many trials, helping her grow into a great ruler. I love that. Funny title, Loyal Trader. So he can't even survive his own credits. Yep. This man my whole life who is Shujalal. After the war, Cassius was convinced that Orvath was defeated and continued his pursuit of him. He vanished and has not been seen since. Orvath murdered his ass. Anwen returned to Orebro and was anointed the divine bishop of the Church of Light. She wrote a memoir of her travels, which helped her earn the love of Orebrans. Cooner. Paired non-romantic ending. Neat. Died. We're at the end. Lori became Lord of Offenlog, now encompassing Orshad and Belaro. The later she kept largely as is, for she knew Storch would certainly confront her. She was so scared of that boy. She was like, I'm not dealing with this shit. One exploit in the war led him to becoming a key point person in relations with Nevan. As others chief passed on, he united their territories, and Kushing became unified for the first time in centuries. He accomplished his goal. Oh, they do get a paired ending, but as friends. While they reconciled their friendship, romance was out of the question. Larissa took over her father's business, and Storch took over their family's farm. The two remained cordial. Oh, I wish he would have said the two remained great friends. At the very least, great friends would have been awesome. Tuas became an emperor of Nevan. While he had lost companions, he committed to doing right by the people. For many years, he was considered a great ruler. I love how the text goes right over his eyes. It's a little self-centered. I don't think he remained a great ruler. I think he became a... Something bad must have happened with him. 16 years later. Later? We're not doing earlier? What's happening? The real of the bandits are threatening to the Ostrics, people down at the border. The Ostrics, you mean the cave folk? Some say they are savages, but they are my people, all the same. Send a force out to deal with the bandit. Here we go. Coriol seems like a punch in the gut. Yeah! My forefathers never paid much to them. They seen his word. History books speak to their oppression. I will seek to the display of good faith. The first of many. I will bridge the gap that divides the people and bring the Vanis of all stripes closer as one united people. Yes, Emperor Titus. I will share the news of their envoys and prepare the troops to assist. That's 16 years after. Excellent, thank you. Do you have anything else to report? What of Storch? Yes, I received word about whereabouts Storch. Emperor Titus, he was last seen in Rask. Our scouts say, although he seems to be maintaining a low profile, tracking him down will be challenging. Why? I see he was my dear companion those years ago. Why is to toss away that friendship? The last time marches on, does it not? Forgive my musings. We continue to search for him. No, we can move on. He truly was serious about staying away from me here. How I want to apologize for my crass behavior, but perhaps befitting of the situation. The Emperor kowtows to no one. Am I wrong? Indeed, Emperor Titus. Actually, I do come bearing other news. So do you? Then speak away, my good man. Speak away. We're searching for a physician about the harem. What the fuck are we doing here? What? The harem? And nothing. None of the women are currently with child. I see. Thank you for the report. Oh, his harem? What the? Titus? Come on, man. You didn't need a harem? This report. So it's true then. I suppose a chance of my legacy. It will not live on. The first and last Emperor Titus. There was a miracle. That's why she's got the miracle skill! That makes more chance! Okay, sorry. It makes more sense. It was foretold. The scrolls of foretold. Looks the same because he uses today's sponsor. Caps. You thought Arcady was bad? Oh, her skill. Wow. Yes. Okay. If there was an heir, Emperor Titus, it's canon. What? Who goes there? Show yourself. It's Horvath. Well, it has been quite some time, is it not, Emperor Titus? My, how grandiose you've been you come in your new home. Horvath! Shooting, this man shooting blanks, his voice cannot swim. Oh, right to jail. Right to fucking jail. I've been sitting on that for months. Horvath! Hi, you. What do you want? I desire many things, Emperor Titus. That is not for you to know. Can I tell you something? I've learned, Emperor Titus. Speak of your condition and the ability to produce a child. If it was learned I was unable to produce an heir, my rule would be thrown into question. This, you fiend, exploitation? Exploitation of an ailing man? True cruelty is boundless. You and me, Emperor Titus. I do not wish to harm you. I only wish to help, and not be so petty to waste my time venturing here. Only to sling insults without merit, it would be uncouth. No, it comes presenting information. Perhaps information you'd be keen to learn, Emperor Titus. Information, you say? They done the Gradin yet? No, it's after this. Still haven't found that cracks in the wall 16 years later. They're still unfixed. Alright, let's Dyer, go on. With the newfound news of yours, my Emperor, I suspect the detail will be even more greater import. But your lineage will not end with you, Emperor Titus. In fact, it is alive and well. What? You see yourself above petty remarks, and yet you stoop so low? Unbelievable. Cars the guards, and my, such anger. If you call the guards, your secret is as good as out. Extortion. I will not be controlled by such games. But you will, Emperor Titus. Your rule is legitimate. Yes, you still have enemies, but the people that defeated land suffer at your ordinance. The hand of Nabokov and Horshad, fates to Sigrid and Lori, states that are now but colonies of your own dominion. There would be many who'd be happy to see you fall. Guarantee that, and not to mention, without the promise of a future heir, whose pledge loyalty to you may turn their blades. Move an emperor to foster stability, a dynasty you are not denied. Fiend! You speak falsehood, like liar among liar. Treacherous worm beyond redemption. I'll take no threats from such lowly man. Keep squawking, Emperor Titus, it'll be your undoing. For your heir will also have to die. The empire embroiled in war yet again. No, I could not allow you my people to suffer. Then you'll do well to listen, Emperor Titus. For this heir will be your blood may not be loyal to you. Perhaps they'll challenge you for the right to sit atop the throne. A heir of mine I would love without condition, to have a son or a daughter to call my own. While my aims are preservation, I yearn to be a strong father. I'll model to my child whoever they may be, yet the kindness I'd show them. Why challenge me? It may not be that they would challenge you in battle, but they may challenge your authority. The weight of your crown do you wish to make them wear. May be rejected, tossed aside, not all yearn to perch atop a throne as you do. Clutching at it with your talons, some would prefer to enjoy the simpler pleasures in life. To men like you, all I want pleasure. Okay, can you get to the fucking point? What pleasures is there greater than power? No, this cannot be. Who's that child? Tell me. Tell me I will separate your head from your shoulder. Now you see it, do you? Took you long enough. The child? She's more familiar to you than you would know. A daughter? Beautiful daughter? So I am a father? How do you know? I will tell you. But first, you must make a promise. Favor I must ask of you, my emperor. Little choice than to accept. If the words of my condition gets out, the emperor will be at war. My life, my authority, all at risk. Cannot allow this to happen. So please, if you offer my salvation, tell me, what is it? Real blood that flows through your vein? It has an aura. Practitioner of powerful elder magic such as I. We can see this. Can sense the mythic properties of bloodlines. And I have found a match to you, my emperor. She's traveled with you for a time. She's also a student of the anima magic. So you know to whom I referred, Emperor Fesan? No. Could it be young Lyra is my daughter? Okay, you got there fast. But that would mean Esphere. No, it all makes sense now. That's how she was so familiar to me. Was but a hazy night in my youth, but now it all makes sense. I'm glad you are aligned, Emperor Titus. I'd recommend you send a message to her. But first, the condition of our deal. Same as I have in my action. I am a man of my word. I will do a favor. Something of great import to me. There is in Mahala, in the castle of Queen Akila. Oh, the thing they were talking about earlier. I remember that. A feature of my line entry piece. There was a thing they didn't mention in that castle. I don't remember what it is, but to stop him, or it had to do with a sword, maybe? Is it a sword? There's something about that. I can't remember. He's left no choice. Go on. Then let us begin. Interesting. He turns red. He's a bad guy now. We're one of the few of anima magic. Yeah, that's what I thought, Love Shard. Me and Coffee gonna have to frick some inhumane coffee to wake up. Oh god, it's way past my bedtime. If you ever proposed. So, I suck. Why is it that you say that it makes sense that Festan is a baron. Is it because Titus is also a baron and they're both in the same predicament, becoming a lord of the whole land? I think it's, what is it called? Not Belaro, but that whole place. It's the Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem. Yeah, they did talk about it. Like them both being, it's kind of thematically linked, and also it's like the role of that person. That's my concept. Yes, I would agree. So my other thing is, if Lara was if Lara happened and Titus was infertile, maybe she's a miracle. But is it possible that maybe Titus got infertile later? Maybe like after using the freaking drug or whatever? No, maybe not. Probably not it's probably not some sort of 5-head play like this. Probably just the miracle is the most straightforward answer because of the skill and the anima magic and all that. Can't wait for the sequel. Vision Quest 2 that will never come out. So why did the devs say they're not making a sequel? Why have they given up on the sequel? Because this would be a nice sequel. See your vision? No kids for you then. Yeah, something like that. No, but I do think the miracle part is more apropos. Okay. If you love someone, can we... Love you, chat. Vision Quest makes you first all. Yep. Then retired me, thanks. Okay. This is our making one. Pandem and Friends. Ever make anything else? These then have a few chapter. That sucks. Like, it'd be great if somebody could pick up the project again if they would allow them to at least finish with the vision. Except side quests. I don't know where I am. Yes? Did I accept? Okay, Endgame X, Darkpast. Worked on Call of the Armor, I'm pretty sure. Can't say fit and then keep going. From what I read into that, it was just like an IRL shit that took them away from it. Okay. Orbo shortly after Emperor Titus' crown. So this is your party. Not as many as I would have hoped, but it will have to do. Wasn't Duck supposed to be coming with you, Gunner? No, he went back on his word. I do not fault him. We have traveled quite far, unseen by the order. Why is Duck important? It's better that way than to move in a small group. Why? What's the link with Duck? You know, yeah, we know you like to do things yourself, Gunner. Should be fine, whether he's here or not. Now then, we are approaching one of our outposts. The reports are correct. This is where we'll find it. Tamna Ostrika, the famed Darkblade itself. The Darkblade! Caught me looked up. I can almost feel its presence. It's a random Duck dialogue. Okay. Can't be the only one feeling such. No, I feel it too. Albeit it's been hard to distinguish between the brutal cold. Bro is not the forgiving. So they're all people that are attuned to the orders stuff, I would guess, so far, or to some degree. That is much but true. There is a reason we operate here for so long. There is also a reason the blade is kept in this place. As we've seen anyone. Freya, I don't get. The other thing, but I trust you all in it. Just let me know when we're getting close. We are near. Gunner is correct. Look there. Looks like a temple. Otil, the same thing. I don't get it. Kind of funny looking building, if you ask me. No one was asking you. Savage. No, you are correct. The funny looking building is a temple. As it serves as one if it's also not a fort. A fort, so we'll need to sneak around the guards. 6 of us. How many folks could there be? You that Horvath stole the dark blade. His faction of dark mages fractured off. He operates in the shadow using this terrible power. Secrecy keep or others obey. I predict the fort will be not well guarded. Good. Take back the dark blade. We'll then use it to end him. If the dark blade is not a requirement to slay him. It's only some fairy tale. Brag him. He is but a man. However, the power of the dark blade combined with a yielder like him, he tore doom. Heck, I don't like the sound of that one bit. Me neither. Well, ladies, you're in luck. Prepare to strike swiftly, silently. We'll grab the sword and return to its place. A rifle blaze being it could stop you from becoming Horvath. No power to yield the blade. Yield Horvath magical knowledge rivals mine. It scales and sword blades far eclipses mine. Never one for swing sticks around, you know. I have Custer, a fair trade. No? He's pretty cute, even if he's a phantom. Enough. I'd like to get started now. Alright. Keep battling. Want to know your position? Alright. You asked me here to help with doors and locks. I'm happy to oblige. You're paying me more. Okay, so she's being paid for the dock. Ever dream, so I can't complain. Told me you tried to find S-Sphere, but I'll try my best to intercede. Yes, I am ready. Show us where to go. Very well, let's begin. Okay, so Otil I get. I still don't get Freya. I brought you all a few things. Use them wisely is all we have. The easiest chapter in the hack. Okay, I'm ready. They're resetting everybody's inventory. Okay. All this and no desserts? Connor, you weren't much of a host. Eat your damn cake later. Cannot for your sense of humor. Because there's people inside, you must be cautious. Don't let yourself get captured or die. You hear me? But of course. Tuition was correct, at least. Seems Zora is mobilizing followers everywhere. Perhaps that bodes well for us. Only his most loyals would stay back to guard this place. Good. It's time to strike. I think Freya is just there to be Tien's bodyguard. Tien and Radoslav are there for answers, I believe. Gunnar is, of course, against all dark magic people. Yeah, that makes sense. And Duck was probably like looked at to become maybe a bodyguard, I would say. I would assume. My guess would be that the reason they were interested in Duck is probably as a bodyguard too, right? Probably because he kind of all over the place makes kind of a script on where it would go. So there's a service kind of all over the place and made the kind of a script where it would go. Okay. Because in the sequel of 7 chapter, he has a beard. Chapter where Freya is usable. Let's go! By the way, thank you all for being here tonight. We went long. We're live for an hour, 8 hours and a half now. We're about to finish. Thank you all. Don't forget to like the stream if you've enjoyed. It was great having you all tonight. Having a good time. And even check stealables. We're not checking stealables. We're doing murder. I will check stealables actually. Because I am intrigued. Let you bring it up. Oh, I say it's find the blade. All these guys are so weak. Chest keys, door keys, in case you drop the lockpick. You can actually soft lock yourself on this chapter. It's kind of funny. All these guys kind of suck. But you can't believe you didn't check. Gunner back. Return of the Gooner. I guess you have to rely on the chicken. Okay, the turns don't end, by the way. The turns don't end when all your characters have been moved, by the way. Just want this to be clear. The Gooner always returns. It's a weird, like, epilogue chapter. I forgot to clear Otil's inventory. Yep. Which is weird. Using the longest animations too, yeah. You just want to make me suffer a little bit. I'm gonna let these guys chase me. Actually, no, I'm just gonna kill him. I love how they had to be like, we gotta make this map usable for your lowest common denominator, so that if there's a character you didn't level up, they can still like contribute. Which is very funny. This is canon, I believe. You care a bit too much about this. I feel like I like the lore of it. I won't lie. They really did something with the lore. It should be canon, me think. Yeah. That's where they get the blade. Right, well, that's what I'm guessing, but they might all die. Oh my god, if they all die, I'm so sad. I guess not, because you wrote a book, so. The tune is really nice, though. I like this little tune. Those authors don't die. That's true. I mean, he has to write it at some point. Oh, they do give him an unlock staff just in case. This is funny. This I did train any of these people, so I just played the chapter the way it was intended. So it was hard. I have Gunner, who's like kind of a big carry here. I'm gonna delete that message. I don't want to make OJ Simpson jokes. I don't think it's the time. It should be canon, methinks. Is it because of Cassius? Oh yeah, that's fair. The chicken. Chicken did everything. I love that they still allow you to get level ups. Tien's gonna be good here too. Sorry, no worries, no worries. I know you were just trying to make a joke, so I'm just gonna delete the messages. It's fine. It's fine. I hate that it doesn't automatically end. Freya's kind of good, chat. Should have used her this entire time. Who would have thunk? Be an invisible unit off map. Oh, probably. That makes sense. Got her! Let's go! Yo, Horvath didn't leave his best behind, huh? He left a bunch of chumps behind. Like, what the fuck? These guys are all so ass. Go put the worst card for this. He was like, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Gunner all over. I've had issue with the cutscene making where units leave the map because they weren't erased. Enemies may still target them or turns one in. Interesting. Probably his family. You know what? Let's kill this last one. I think it's important. I think it's wholly important to kill this last one. Gooner be goonin'. It's his cousins and his whole family's here. Guarding this shit. Alright, pick. The Dark Blade. Ooh, let me check the stats. What happens if it discarded? sort of all. What? What happens if I discard it? Every last one of them. No witnesses. What happened? But that's a strong sword. Wait. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. Throw the ruby sword. Keep the dark blade. Coast to convoy. No, it discards. That's the thing. Where do you send the others? They're on watch outside of here. We don't know if any others are lingering. Very well. This blade sort of looks as though it has much to say. Care not for its tails. Your tongue is sharper than your blasted sword. Never mind all that. We must prepare our escape. Right. This place is so too lightly guarded. I'm suspicious. It is concerning, but we can ponder this later. Might say can't discard treasure. Just don't discard, man. Only one way to find out. Only for now, we must get out of here. Wait, do you hear that? A scream. The floor is shaking. What's happening outside? Someone's here. I'm afraid it may be worse. Caused quite a disturbance here. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to escape. That voice. It's a woman. It's her. Orvath entrusted me with guarding this. It will not let him down. Lady Anwen, what are you saying? This isn't right at all. She's double-crossed the church. Now, I don't think you are able to understand. Horvath has shown me the way forward. Horvath has shown me that in darkness there is light. True light, always light. So you are mad enough to join Horvath on this quest? To what end, Lady Anwen? What? Such a stupid, silly scene. You know, he has a snake. The only snake I see are those two slithered here. They're into a place where they do not belong. I will show you the power of Horvath to grant it me. Orbro, this will be ours to rule. Orbro will be Ove's. Something doesn't feel right. I cannot place it. Quickly, we must run. The others, in fact, where are they? They'll be making a nice decoration till the end of time. They too will be granted a front row when Ove's return. Decoration, so. They've been turned to stone. She ain't so tough, she missed one. But there was another here? So now it was just another 3. Seems like the dang Ove can't give you the power to count. Quick, Gunner, Cassius, follow me. The blade, we can still win this. Cassius, come on. You two go ahead, take the blade. I want to have a word with Lady Anwen. Oh, that's why it says she disappeared. Oh, wait, it all said they disappeared. Wait, Freya became mayor, then disappeared. Freya yeah, it said she disappeared. Otil says she became a spy and then disappeared. It said he disappeared. Radislav, it didn't say he disappeared, right? And is it an ending? She's the antagonist? Maybe Radislav seems like a oversight. Gunnar says that he disappears. That's true. Time has passed for words long past. Now it's the only time for Ove. Radislav just wrote a book. That's fair. Maybe he wrote it fast and then published it and then disappeared. My braces could be corrupted by a spell. This on my countries are massive. Lady Anwen, you will not take this blade. Horvath told me you were an old dotard. Not wish to believe him, but it is hard to ignore the truth when it's so brazenly on display. You try to continue to get away. What would Orvath think if you fail? Surely Ove will not smile kindly on those who fail in their duties. Now you will make a fine consolation. It's not like a stupid board and trap. I promise to make this quick, Cassius. I'll not yield. Gunner, Otil, you must live. We're catching on, lol. Keep moving. There's no time. Tien? Did it say something about Tien? It said it keeps investigating the order, so I guess logically. And the others. They're all. Cassius will be fine. He is wily. A dog like Anwen only knows how to answer calls. She will not be able to best a creative mind. We cannot dally. Keep moving. Been running for hours. I'm gonna collapse. Get on your shoulder. I'll carry you. Gunner. Where can we go? Heck, I ain't feeling so good. Now I have time for this. But you'll listen to me. I'm going to disappear. I will protect the blade. And you go away far from this place. For if Person's actions mean anything, his eyes are set on Mahala. Go there, Otil. Tell the queen what we've seen. Do you understand? Yes, I can do that. I'll bring you to the nearest port. From there, we part ways. But where will you go? It's better you don't know. It's for your own safety. Come on, let's go. So Gunnar went to hide the blade that was so important in the destruction. Otil lives. She makes it to probably Mahala to inform the queen that something's coming. And then we are left 16 years later. Thanks again for playing here. You can access the prep screen to look at your units. I'm good. These are all the units that are left. Good job, team. Alright. What if I start fight? Okay, it ends. Well, Tian got his arm back. Chat. It has been Vision Quest. How'd you guys find it? Gunnar MVP. Until the second in the second game, that'll never happen. Yeah. Fred Radislav, alternate Sloan, sadly. Big sad for them. Kratos is so ready not to play Vision Quest. I liked it, but I'm happy to be done because it was tough at times. Yep, I liked it. The ending, interesting. We get to see like what would have happened next. What was the big point of the second game? I think it was a nice setup. I think it would have seen more of Mahala, more of probably Freyung, more of Orobro. The Anwin things is weird because she kind of joins. So maybe there's like more backstory to that could be explained. Maybe between the events at the end of the game and something else Horvath got to her, or maybe she was always a plant from the start. That's still up to questioning. So maybe the second game would have answered that. Good things. That's fun. Too much dialogue. Too much dialogue. Too much yapping. On my face. The romhack of all time. Pretty good. Yeah, Envision the Quest. I think the game is very good. Had some cracks because of its ambition. It had big ambitions, and I think the devs did a good job on it. I'm happy we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're gonna be starting something new next week. Erica Solo Run rerun. The official rerun next week of Erica Solo Run. So be there. Come hang out. We'll have fun. Next series, I don't know exactly what it's gonna be yet. Keep you guys in the loop in Discord. For sure. I have no idea what we're doing next, but I'm excited. Great. I figured it was time for the second half. I played after Root and Ruin. It was fun. There's a miracle. Lots of cool things with the Lara thing. A lot of it is in support, hidden in supports. A lot of the mysteries or things that are brought up, which makes sense because it's very large in scope. I would like to read more of the supports to learn more about the characters, because classic Fire Emblem problem. Characters don't tend to have much of a existence outside of their join chapter. But I'd like to know more. I enjoyed most of it. So fun, yeah. This was just cool. That didn't come to be, yeah. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you so much for the subscription. Secret only run on Sacred Stones. Drop the Discord invite. Excellent on Discord. Thank you, Storm. Thank you for being there. Thank you. Don't forget to like the stream if you liked it, if you enjoyed it. Check out the Discord. Become a member. Man, I'm gonna have to sit on Vision Quest a little bit. I might do a video on it because I have thoughts, but I want to sit on it a little bit. Think about it a little bit more. Some conversation that hint that Lara and Tina is being a father and daughter and their support. That's interesting. I'd probably gonna go read that one. Ask to go to bed soon. Good night, Chris. Notices some similar things between them. It makes sense. Knowing more about Kerpass. Yeah, they just left me in a really weird place. I think the ending works if the sequel exists. The ending with no sequel, so open. Too many open-ended questions. It just feels like they really wanted a sequel. Be edited in 2026. 2027, actually, Spira. Got other things to get to before that. I'm out of here, too. But thank you all for stopping by. I'm working on new videos and working on new stuff. We'll be live next week with Erica Solo Rerun, the official rerun. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you to all my members. Thank you to all the tier 2 and 3 members. Let me just run down the list real quick of them. Become a member if you want to. You know. Those being Black Rose 32, Scott Ranch Stylish, Oliver Nix, Storm Eagle, No, Rogue Arcadia, Iron Wolf, Case, Arame, Equipment Gameplays, Forgotten Fox, and Brawler 456. Thank you all for the extra support. But thank you to all the members. Thank you to everybody who gave out memberships, gifted memberships, super chats, and I'll see you guys in the next stream videos or whenever I see you. Have yourself a good night. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye.